Good morning. How's it going? Nem, Sky, hello. How are you? People are here to test the electric circuits. Oh no. How is it that they always seem to do stuff like that when you have a day off from work? Why can they never do it when you're at work, you know? When it doesn't matter whether they do it or not. Crazy. You're sick? You think you're working yourself too hard? You had to leave work early because you felt like you were going to faint? Sounds like a classic case of Genshin withdrawal symptoms. You had to make sure you were here just in case no one else was at the house. But you forgot. Oh, I see. I see. You're actually forcing yourself to play Genshin these days? Oh no. That's not good. It should never get to the point where you feel like you're forcing yourself to play something, right? If it kind of gets to that point, it's time to take a break, I think. It's kind of like Shadow Raid Legend, are we? You're signing in, but the daily gems. Yeah, I mean, it was like that for me for a while as well. Where it was kind of like... I was just signing in to do my commissions. Yeah. Alright. Linux. You've actually stopped playing the game. Because you still have 160 days to get your 90 gems every day. You'll have 160 days to get 90 gems every day. Wait, what? How? See what she is selling. I want to see what that new stuff she got in was. Can only be used in a safe place, restores 100 HP to all allies.
It costs me a lot to make, but I'm confident that it'll be very effective.
Just waiting for that accessory.
Take care. Please head to the exam room.
Hang out with Takemi. And the Welkin Moon. Ah, I see. How am I liking the changes in the game so far? Well, I'll tell you what the biggest change that I like at the moment is. I don't know if you did a lot of stuff with it, but the Thieves' Den is very cool. I actually love the Thieves' Den. Because of course I do. You ignored that like the plague. Hey, that card game is pretty fun. It kind of reminded me a little bit of the... Do you remember the Blade card game from Cold Steel? Don't know if you were here for that. It kind of reminds me of that, but it's better. It's better than Blade. What happened to the music? Okay, the game does still have sound. The music has just vanished for some reason. Yeah, PTSD from you playing those games? What, the Cold Steel games or just card games in general? Oh, you get PTSD when I play mini games. I see. I see. I get PTSD from remembering that in Final Fantasy XIV, I spent 4 hours trying to buy a house once. Ugh. Ugh. I also get that same feeling when I remember that I spent like 2 hours in that final dungeon of Final Fantasy 15. And then I crashed the flying car. And it took me back to before I did that dungeon. Oh, God. You know, it's funny. I actually mentioned this a couple of days ago. I got an email yesterday from YouTube telling me that one of my videos has been copyright claimed. It was a Final Fantasy 15 video from like 2.5 years ago. It's just like, why are you telling me about this now? Like, it's been 2.5 years. Nobody's watching that video. Just relax, all right?
That's fine.
Nobody watched it 2.5 years ago. Nobody's going to be watching it now. Don't worry about it. Like, why even bother at that point? It wasn't the music. That was one of the streams where people kept linking me to anime intros. There's been a couple of videos like that. There was the Yakuza 0 video. A couple of the Final Fantasy videos. It's a shame I can't do that kind of stuff anymore. Oh, another change that I like in this game, other than the Thieves' Den,
Hey.
is I liked the change to the Kamoshida boss fight. Like they changed up. Apparently, they've changed up all of the boss fights slightly. I kind of like that. Hey, Tofu. Good morning. How you doing? Yeah, some of the boss fights have changed. What's the other one? The grappling hook stuff in the dungeon seems pretty cool. Oh, I like the changes with the social links, like the confidants. Like, you leave this screen and then, like, you get a call from them as you're going back home. Me the guts.
Bye.
You still like the original? Oh yeah, I mean, like, don't get me wrong. It's not the kind of thing where it's just like, this game is good, the original is bad. Like, that's not how I feel about it. Like, I can still like this one and like the original. You're gonna paper mache something for Halloween? Am I doing anything for Halloween? No, not anything specific. Halloween's not really a big deal in the UK, I think. Like, people go trick-or-treating, and that's about it. That's about all Halloween is in the UK. Like, I know that some places go really over the top with Halloween stuff.
That's the key to this place. You get to lock up from now on. I can't keep waiting for you to come home. Don't start any fires, okay?
You can now leave Yongan Jaya at night.
Hey.
Want to go out now that we're allowed? Come to think of it, shouldn't we stop by the airsoft shop and ask about the paper bag?
Hey.
At that stuff you've got, the sooty armor. There's a laundromat next to the bathhouse. There is, in fact, a laundromat next to the bathhouse. Street Orator. Oh, wait. I know who the Street Orator is. It's this guy. It's no good Tora. You're only doing it for some clout.
Please consider what I have to say.
Anyone deny this runaway train is a mysterious psychotic breakdown school of a corrupt teacher? We have yet to discover the truth of it all. The apathy that permeates society is a direct result of negligence by our government.
You.
I'm quite interested in politics. Sure. You should know to know characterize somebody of your age. Due to help of a young person, I can't hire someone without any experience. I'd be happy if you stop by to hear one of my speeches again. Heading to the Beef Bowl shop. They said he's going to the Beef Bowl shop, right? I bet he's talking about the one on Central Street. What if you worked part-time at the Beef Bowl shop? Show him what today's youth can do. Alright.
Please take your time.
Be knowledgeable about internet crimes. Okay, I am now I'm going to be knowledgeable about internet crimes. Hello, EY. Came at just the right time. Slight change of plans. That paper bag from the other day. All yours. Put it up somewhere. Nothing to do with me, understand? I didn't see it. I didn't touch it. I don't know about it. You can go window shopping somewhere else. Ask him. I could ask him if I had dauntless guts. So,
come again.
This weapon, why is it in yellow? Oh, it's only got 4 rounds? What is this? It's only got 4 rounds and 85 accuracy. It does do 104 damage. I guess that's fine. Actually, is that even fine? Wait, hold up. Surely that's not better, right? No, you stop that, Sky. All right. If this only has 4 rounds with 85 accuracy and 104 attack, this weapon here, which has double the rounds, but 60 damage and 90 accuracy would be better, right? Because this weapon would only do, what, 416 attack total? Whereas this one would do, what, 8 times 60, 480? Yeah, this would be 416. This would be 480, right? I don't know. Whatever. Don't get greedy? What do you mean, don't get greedy?
Hey.
Make sure you close up.
What are your thoughts? Hey.
I just remembered why the word Medjed sounded familiar to me. I just remembered. Hey, Hydra, good morning. You're up and getting ready for work? Alright, alright. Well, I hope you have a good day. Oh, the school definitely had knowledge. Definitely.
Yep.
You've got exams starting on Wednesday. Don't tell
Open
me you
your
forgot.
textbooks.
Today we'll be talking about the tale of the bamboo cutter. Most theorize it's the oldest story in Japan. For some, it's the oldest science fiction story in the world. If you ask me, it's the oldest story in Japan about a terrible woman. I mean, Princess Kaguya gives her suitors absurd tasks, demands fancy gifts, and then runs off to the moon. Some men lose their fortunes, some are humiliated and even get serious wounds or go blind. Women like Princess Kaguya actually show up a lot in stories from around the world. And then Grusuku.
Do you know the answer?
You've probably heard that a woman who uses her wiles to lead people to their doom is a femme fatale. What's the literal translation of the phrase femme fatale? Fatal woman. Yep. Not a single person chose soulmate. That's very funny.
This is it.
Exactly.
Beds feel amazing. True. Good morning, Athurum. How you doing? Morgan Le Fay. Don't know if I would describe Morgan Le Fay as a femme fatale. Strongly agreed. I love my bed. After sleeping on a twin for most of my life, I've come to appreciate a nice full-sized bed. Yeah, I had a single bed for like 20 years. And then I upgraded that single bed to a king-size bed. Oh, I've never looked back. It's so good. Although I did wake up at 6 a.m. this morning, which was weird. You have a date-ish Friday? Ooh. What do you mean by date-ish?
Nice going.
You slept on the floor for 6 years? Wait, what? You woke up late today. Ah, there must actually be something wrong with you.
None of these posts are any good. Everyone's just bitching about their parents or their boyfriends. There ain't even a hint about a new palace.
You're just meeting IRL because you met her online?
Post with a
Ah.
location is asking a lot.
Guess we just gotta find one ourselves then.
Are you seriously suggesting we look for a target that even the police have overlooked?
Well,
Yeah, you're right.
all of
We
my
should probably
previous
just hold off till
relationships
exams are done.
started online
We can wait
and
and see
then
for a little longer, then worry
moved
about coming
on
up
to
empty-handed if it happens.
meeting them IRL, so,
Oh,
you know, good luck.
this place is off
Makoto!
limits, you know.
We'll get out of here once we're done chatting. Anyways,
Now,
what's
when you
Miss
say
Council
you slept on the
President
floor,
want with us?
Sky, are you talking about,
The
like,
troublemaker.
the
soldier of
the solid
gossip,
floor,
and
or are
the
you
infamous
talking about
transfer
a
student.
mattress that was just put on
Interesting
the
combination.
floor? Like, with no bed frame.
Great way to start a conversation.
By the way, it seems as though you got to know Mr. Kamoshida pretty well.
He runs, I'll tackle her.
Yeah, you know, he's only been here a month or so.
I heard Mr. Kamoshida used a volleyball team member to spread details of your past record. Don't you hate him? Mr. Kamoshida, I mean.
What's all this about? My friend here's an upstanding guy.
I don't mean to offend. Many students have been shaken up by what happened with Mr.
Yeah,
Kamoshida.
I
The
need
rumors
more
about that odd
details.
calling card-esque
That's the
posting
thing.
aren't going away either.
I didn't expect someone like you would care about that tactless stuff, Nijima-senpai.
I don't know that it was tactless. Anyways, we done here? We can't leave if you keep talking to us.
At least try to understand my position. Being forced to deal with this horseplay.
We can't leave if you keep
Horseplay?
talking to us. We absolutely could
Yes,
just
by the
leave
way.
if we wanted to.
It's been decided that this place will be closed off due to the incident. I heard some people are coming up here without permission, after all. I'm sorry to have interrupted you.
What was that about?
She's onto us. That girl seems rather sharp. We should be cautious. of
Cover
her.
on the floor first,
She really pisses
then
me
a
off.
futon for a while, then back on the floor because I was lazy to keep setting it up, and then got a bed. Ah.
Talk about a pain in the ass.
That reminds me. Study hard. Especially
pretty
you,
good.
Ryuji. There are bound to be traps that will need to be solved with brains. Keep in mind that everything you do in your daily lives has an impact on your abilities.
By
True.
futon, you mean sofa
Studying
bed,
won't be
right?
So bad if we just think of it as helping us prepare to be phantom thieves.
I guess you got a point. But man, it's just so lame. I was all fired up about helping people, not about studying.
Well, I do have somewhere interesting to show you beforehand. You guys did originally promise to help me out with my mission after all.
Huh? Mission?
Follow me.
Yeah, I had a sofa bed for a
What
while.
are you bringing us here for?
Just do as I told you.
Alright, I've got the Phantom Aficionado website up. Now what?
Look for a post with a full name in it.
I already said there's no info on any big shots, don't you remember? But man, people actually go put someone's real name on here. That's some scary shit.
You won't listen to what I say. No, wait. There's no name on this one.
Someone's bad-mouthing me in online chat rooms. This one's got a name.
Ignore those. Aren't there any posts about more serious trouble?
I don't know what to do about my ex who's stalking me. His name is Natsuhiko Nakanohara. It says he's a teller at City Hall.
A government worker stalking someone?
That should be a suitable target. Alright. Now get the meta-nav ready.
We're just gonna jump right into a palace? Fine by me.
Hey! What happened to all that talk of unanimous decision? What do you think we should do?
Let's go.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay then, let's go!
We need a name and a place, right? So the name is...
Actually, we don't need a location this time. Just enter exactly what I say. The key word is... mementos.
Huh?
Mementos.
Just listen to me. It should work. I think.
Ah, jeez. That again? Mementos, was it?
Candidate found.
We got a hit?
Just as I thought.
Should you get rid of Ice Boost for Chie? Her magic doesn't seem so good. Yeah, Chie's magic isn't good.
Everyone disappeared. It kind of feels like I'm walking on
The
air.
boost skills are only really good
this
for
that
people that
Nakamura
have
guy's
good
palace?
magic stats. Chie's all
That's
about
half
those
right,
physical
but half
attacks.
wrong.
This is a type of palace, but it's different from
The only good use for
Come on,
Chie
let's head down.
is
The shadows
physical
here lurk
hits
underground.
and
I don't quite understand why.
just getting knockdowns
Maybe
with the
because
ice,
they're drawn
to be
to
honest.
something.
There's no reason to
Underground?
do extra
How are we
damage
going
with
to
it.
get there?
How? You use it every day on your way to school. Follow me.
Wait up, Cat! The hell is this place? Wait, are clothes changed?
The shadows know we're here?
Since the moment we stepped in,
You should have told us!
we're still safe right here. I've come to investigate a number of times. Shadows never come up to this floor, but it's a different story once you go down. This place
Rampage is
simply
more
teeming
damaging
with
than
them.
Heat Wave.
More importantly, what is this Mementos? It's about time you start explaining.
Maybe.
Mementos is everyone's palace.
Huh? What do you mean, everyone's?
A palace as grand as the previous castle only forms when a person's wishes are extremely distorted. So instead of many individual palaces, the general public has one gigantic shared palace. That's where we are now.
Oh.
Mementos.
Now that you
Yeah,
mention
Rampage
it,
does
this place
minor
feels a bit
damage
different from
to
Kamoshida's
all
palace.
enemies 1 to 3
When
times.
you say shared,
Yeah, I think
you mean
Rampage
they're
has
all
the
put together?
possibility
Even though they're just
to
strangers?
do more damage, but because it's 1 to
Think of
3
it as the
times, because of the
collective
random
unconscious.
aspect of it,
No, never mind.
Heat
You
Wave
wouldn't
is more
understand that.
consistent.
So what you're saying is, using this place, we can even change the hearts of people who don't have a palace?
Correct. The steps to do so are slightly different, though.
But this place looks pretty huge. Are we gonna be able to get around just by walking?
It seems the time has finally come. Morgana! Transform! Come now, Panther. Ladies first.
A car?
No way!
This comes from the way cognition materializes in the metaverse. Plus a bit of extra training. It's not dissimilar
I
to
went
how
with
you
Heat
guys
Wave.
transform.
You turned
I think
into a
so.
car is totally different than our clothes changing.
I think I went for Heat
For some
Wave
reason,
because
cats turning into buses
'cause it's
is an
more
extremely
consistent.
widespread cognition among
actually I
the
think I
general
had
public.
both at the time.
Why a bus, though?
No idea.
Wait, why didn't you do this at the castle?
I would have if I could, but that castle was cramped. There were tons of stairs, and no way this fits on top of a chandelier.
Hey, Skull! Ladies first!
Hey, stop pulling me! Oh, that's dangerous!
Panther, please. be
That's a lot of
gentle.
6s and 4s you've got there, Sky.
All aboard! Let's go!
Why are you all just sitting back there? I'm a car, remember? I'm not going anywhere unless someone drives me.
How did Sky get so many
You can't
points?
drive yourself?
Well, she's been watching for 2.5
Do you know
years.
how to drive? That's what you're worried about?
Who cares? We're driving a cat car through the metaverse.
All right then, we'll leave the driving to you.
Now start the engine. You can't drive if it's not running.
Not quite since the
Jeez,
beginning.
what a pain. Where's the key to this thing?
Why would you need a key?
I joined about 6
There's a
months
switch
after I
just
started
there next to the
streaming.
steering wheel. That tickles. Lower, lower. Oh, there. That feels.
The only people that have been here
so
since the
good.
beginning, really, are
Is that Purin I hear?
uh,
Oh, what a
Cookie
creepy-ass
Warlock
car.
and
Don't underestimate my meowed
Outsider.
engine. We're
They,
going
they've
full
been here
throttle.
since like almost
It's
day
time to
one.
fly.
Isn't my stream anniversary coming up? It is. In 2 days, on Friday, is my stream anniversary. 3 years. Maybe I should make some sort of announcement on the Discord to let people know that it's 3 years. And I'm going to start using my VTuber thing. Starting Friday. Or Saturday. I haven't quite decided yet. Probably Friday. Oh yeah, Sky hasn't gambled.
Again.
Well, Sky gambled once just to get rid of 6 points so that her points total could always have a 4 in it. Sky has a thing about the number 4. He loves it. So she gambled once to get rid of it so that it would always have a 4. Now, there's a way to change... There's a way to change the skin for the car, right? I can't remember how to do that. How do you do that? What was it? No, it wasn't in there. Oh, what was it? It wasn't under this. Or was it? No, it wasn't this. Fuck. I think it's in the Phantom hideout? No, because you could do it in the original. You could do it in the original as well. I just can't remember how. How do you equip? I'm gonna consider. Oh, you customize it from the Mementos entrance. Ambush.
Now's our chance to strip. It's weak to fire skills.
Dirty slimes.
It's almost scary how good I am. All right. The baton pass made you stronger.
Oh, Sky. By the way, I kind of don't hate Anne anymore.
Okay.
That's all it takes for me. Oh.
What happened? Honestly, I'm not entirely sure. I just kind of came to the realization that I have no idea why I hated Anne the first time.
Wow, that shadow was crazy. This enemy's weak to wind. A spectacular victory.
Okay. Man, that was easy.
Do, do, do. Do, do, do.
All right, the first. So fire is its weak thing. Time to shoot. All right, the time pass made you stronger. Let's do this! Carmen, one more! You're so gorgeous, Panther. Okay, guys.
Outsider would be proud of you. That's true.
Okay.
That was easy.
Okay. Meow.
Whoa!
Wavy and shit, this is the place. I sense the target up ahead. Are you ready? Let's do it. Something's there. Seems to be Nakanohara's shadow. Some front desk guy at City Hall became a stalker, right? Don't know how much evil he's done, but we have to do something if he's bothering other people. Go talk to him. Is this the Jack Frost one? I can't remember.
Who are you?
Are you that stalker? Haven't you ever stopped to consider how your ex feels?
She's my property. I can do whatever I want with her.
Wow.
It's not like she didn't treat me like a plaything. What's wrong with me doing the same?
Can't just say that.
You can't treat someone like shit just because they did it to you. What a load of crap. We're gonna change the hearts of all the bastards like you.
There are millions of people far worse than me. What about Madarame? He stole everything from me, but you're letting him off the hook?
Madarame? What the hell's this guy going on about?
Get ready. Here he comes.
Oh no, it's the Obarian one. I don't know if I only know what's right for mine. I'm not gonna let you take it away. This is a winner-take-all world. Come fight me, I'll show you what I mean.
It's weak to electricity. Let's go for that.
Here he comes!
Sledgehammer. Oh yeah, this is the 4. Hey, I managed to get the hits.
Persona! Captain Kidd!
We're on the ground. Nice.
Captain Kidd.
Hey!
Finish him. Cut you off.
Yes. Attack the person who
Accuracy's going to be worse now.
resists.
Persona! Don't rush it.
It's weak to electricity. Let's go.
Persona!
You can hit their weak point.
Go down!
Mokoi.
They're all knocked down.
Persona!
Incredible, Joker.
Something else. Let's go.
Oh, I can't all out attack because I'm dizzy.
Nice, Joker.
That makes sense.
Right in their weak spot.
I don't really have an answer.
I leveled up.
To be honest, I have no idea why I don't like Anne. I kind of just came to the realization that I don't remember why I
I'm
hated her.
sorry. Please forgive me. I couldn't stop obsessing. Not after this person I trusted.
Why did I hate her the
Everyone
first time around?
disposed of me.
I'll tell you what I do need. I need Cookie to be here to help me negotiate with Shadows.
Hold on. Are you talking about that guy you mentioned earlier? Madarame?
I was afraid of being thrown away again, like some worthless thing.
So some selfish bastard was making you suffer too. Still, you shouldn't have dragged
Yeah,
an
I didn't really
unrelated
have a
woman
reason,
into
I know.
your mess.
Yes, I know that now. I'll put an end to my love for her. Hey, you can change people's hearts, right?
Hey.
In that case, won't you change Madarame's heart? Before more people fall victim to him?
Change Madarame's heart?
What's that shining thing?
It's the bud of a treasure. Had we left it be, it very well may have blossomed into a palace. Joker, this will make a perfect reward.
Attachment pearl. One step at a time.
So Nakanohara had a change of heart, right?
Most likely.
But how are we supposed to know if we succeeded?
Well, the lady posted the dude's name online. If he really does change, she'll probably comment again.
You do have a point.
Either way, training against shadows down here is the best. It's great prep for our next target.
It's also nice to be able to give
Yes.
courage to the people
Training
who
in
post their problems
mementos.
online.
It will never happen.
On top of that, we can sell whatever treasure we get for some cold hard cash.
Isn't that right, Sky?
Well, sounds like things are going pretty great for us. All right, we did it.
Hold on. There's somewhere I want to show you guys before we leave.
What, there's more?
Don't worry, it won't take long. Well then.
Why do we leave this room first? Sure. You want to leave? Leave.
Guess we gotta do it.
What you want to do? Something like a check in an area further down. That platform we saw earlier should be the way down. Let's head there first. Alright. Layout changes every time you enter. Yes. Apparently they changed the way the Reaper works in this game as well,
It's time.
You can aim for their weak spot.
which I'm not entirely happy about.
Looking cool, Joker. You can aim for their weak spot.
Persona!
You can aim for their weak spot.
Come,
Maybe you can hit their weak point.
you're mine.
Looking cool, Joker. Finish him.
Oh! I'll tell you what else they changed, Sky. They got rid of my money farming method. Which I'm not happy about.
Man, that was easy.
Apparently the change that they've made to the Reaper is... You used to be able to do something with...
Bro, that shadow was... Gunshot should hit its weakness. This enemy's weak to wind.
Oh, weak to wind. So there used to be something with... like, flu season or something? Oh, do I still not have a wind? Oh, I really don't.
Not that.
Weird.
Looking cool, Joker.
Do it.
All right, pass the baton and vote. Maybe you can hit their weak point.
Yeah, something with flu season. You can, like,
Who's next?
cast despair on it or something, or something like that.
Okay.
But yeah, another change was they changed the thing that makes the Reaper appear.
Now's our chance to strike. Go!
Go.
So apparently the Reaper can appear just at any time now.
Knocked him out. You're so gorgeous, Panther. Dance, Carmen. Knocked him out. You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Yeah, the Reaper would get a cold and die in 2 or 3 turns. Yeah, they got rid of that.
Beautiful rose has thorns.
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up.
Hold on a sec. You guys hearing something? The trains are totally running.
Of course they are. We're in the subway, you know.
Yeah, but I thought this was a palace.
Then maybe this is how the public views this place? I don't know.
It's,
People go
I
through
don't
this
know.
darkness every day?
Forget that. You sure we're cool running around on these tracks?
It should be fine as long as we're not on the same ones. I think. I'm no train expert.
You gotta be kidding me!
Anyway, let's head to the
You've
lower
got to be
area.
kidding
Should be
me.
right after we go down that escalator.
Have I played Silent Hill before? I have not.
This way!
First time with the
What is
series.
this place?
Not first time with the
It's
series, but it is
kinda
the first time
creepy.
playing.
And a dead
Royal.
end at that. Why does it even exist?
Now hold on.
I kind of
Just
went
watch.
backwards through the
This is
series.
most likely not an
I
ordinary
played
wall.
Persona
My
5,
hunch is correct.
like the original, about 2.5 years ago. I played Persona 4 Golden a couple of months ago.
It opened.
I played Persona 3 a couple of weeks ago.
See? It's just as I thought.
I
What do
got
you
finished
mean?
playing
That
Strikers
wall
a
wouldn't
couple of
budge when
days
I came
ago.
here by myself before. But it'd be weird
So
for the
it
deepest
kind of
part
went
of Mementos to
a
be
couple
some
of
normal
years,
place
a couple
like
of
this, wouldn't
months, a couple of
So you're
weeks, a
thinking
couple of
there's gotta be
days.
more?
But yeah, I
Yeah,
basically
Now
went
that Kamoshida's palace is
5,
gone and people are actually starting to talk about
4,
us. I knew something had to have changed down here.
3
How
Strikers,
deep is it?
and now
Should
this.
we try going further down?
Let's not. That's not why we're here today, remember? We've already accomplished our goal. We should head back, and I'll explain more once we're home.
Hey, look.
A person? In Mementos?
Oh, the kid.
Hmm.
One from the feast then.
Maybe it's this one. Ooh, tasty.
Hey, what's he drinking?
Oh. I thought I felt something strange for a second. So, who are you guys?
We should be asking you that.
Good point. Sorry about that. It's customary for a human to introduce itself before asking another human for its name. Thanks for reminding me, Mr. Tanuki? No, Cat?
What took so long to come up with cat? And I'm not either of those.
Yeah, getting confused about that seems pretty normal to me.
My name is Jose. I'm looking for flowers.
Jose.
I'm pretty surprised to see some normal humans running around. I didn't know people could just come here.
Jose.
Well, we are pretty special. Wait.
You would have
that's
guessed
not
you played
important.
either of
You are
2
is what
after
matters
3.
Right now.
When you said you were looking for flowers, did you mean that floating thing?
That's right.
Yeah, I
pretty
just never
lady.
played them when I was
Those seem
younger.
to be the ones I've been looking for. I'm collecting as many of them as I can, because I'm
I
studying
don't even know what
humans.
made me play 5 in the
Studying
first place.
humans?
It
That's why
never
you
really
drank
had
flower
any
in your
interest
drink?
in SMT or Persona before.
Drinking flower juice counts as studying?
And then I just kind of
Hey,
played
could
5
you
one
guys help
day
me with
and
my research?
How?
fell in love with the
By
series.
collecting flowers for me. I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, though. I find all kinds of stuff you can use while you're exploring. I'll trade you some of that stuff for more flowers.
Well, what do you think? Should we try and get him some flowers?
Seems like it could do us some good, but
I don't
we
know.
this
When
kid.
I was younger,
What
I
a
was
kid.
kind of a
I'm
bit
sure it's
close-minded
fine.
when
Let's
it
give him a
came to
hint. He seems
RPGs.
like he could use it, and it shouldn't be too hard to pick flowers while we're exploring, right?
Okay. Any other reasons?
He called me pretty lady.
No, lady.
I basically only played Final
That's
Fantasy
probably
when I was
fine.
younger.
I mean, he said he'd give us useful stuff and all. What'd he say?
And it wasn't until I
Well,
got
are you
older
going to
that
help me
I
find the flowers
branched
or
out a
not?
little bit.
Thanks.
Wait, hang on a second. We still have no idea who this kid is. Don't go thanking us just yet, bud.
Aw, are you
Bud.
tired, kitty? You seem grumpy.
Wait. Did Morgana just make a flower pun
Announcement.
at the flower kid? He called him Bud. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Hey, Day Nightfall. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
I am not a cat! And I'm not grumpy!
Oh, okay. Then, are you hungry? I learned hunger can make a person turn grumpy.
I think the rhetoric at the time of 5's release was along the lines of a
Here, you
JRPG
can
for
have
people who
this.
don't like JRPGs.
Thanks, but I'll pass.
Well, yeah, you're making the kid
They-
worry about you even more.
They did make it somewhat
no way out of
easier
this
for
one.
people to get into.
Who needs a girlfriend?
I'll be looking for flowers around here, so stop by and say hi if you see me. Oh, and I guess just gathering flowers would be kind of boring, huh? Since you humans seem to enjoy playing so much, I'll come up with some
Hey.
fun games for you.
P. Barnsey, hello.
I also remembered
Thank you for
something
the
humans
raid.
like to say to each other. Good job.
Who in the hell
How's it
was
going?
that?
If he's studying humans,
You're playing
does that mean
P4
he
while
isn't
watching
one?
this?
I
Hey,
mean, He
nice.
just seemed like some nice kid.
Well, he didn't feel like a shadow. I wouldn't say he's dangerous. At least for now.
Anyways, if we see any of those flowers he wants, I guess we can grab them for him.
Whoa!
Oh, that's right. There's another like collectible type in Mementos now as well, right? I think I've been meaning to give to all of you. The thing is, I picked up something strange while I was exploring earlier. Here it is.
Huh?
Oh, what the heck is that? It's a star. At least that's what they look like, so that's what I call them. Star. So what about it did you want to show us? Humans make wishes on stars, right? That's so interesting. Stars granting wishes. So this star is going to grant your wishes.
Wait!
Oh, wishes? Or it would be nice to think that. Nice to think that? Seriously? I'll give this to you. It's so sparkly and beautiful. You want it too, don't you? It's a sign of our friendship. I know what that is.
Doing good?
Up I go now. Good job.
Hey, wait!
Oh, there he goes. Uh-huh. He said it'd grant our wishes or something. I highly doubt something like that would actually happen, even in Mementos. Well, I guess you can at least try making a wish.
Oh, I know.
I wish for the all-you-can-eat parfaits with 0 calories.
All right.
An extra large beef bowl with pork soup on the side. Things happening. Skull's wish too petty?
Huh?
You're one to talk. Guess things don't just happen that easily.
Hey!
You can't just throw the thing away. Hold on to it for now.
Well then.
It was a bit unexpected. Let's head back now. Okay, so Mementos is actually interesting now. Yes, this is my first
Mementos,
time
huh?
playing
Still don't really get that place.
playing
Oh,
Royal,
and
at least.
What was that wall thing we saw at the end?
Not entirely sure, but that wall must have been there for a reason.
And you
If
get one of the more
Mementos is the
broken bits of the
public's
game,
palace,
Jose
though,
himself.
It might be affected by the general public's belief in us.
Why do you know so much about it, Morgana?
My memories are a little foggy in that regard. However, I need to know what lies in the depths of Mementos. No matter what.
No matter what?
No matter
Mementos
what.
is not just everyone's palace. It's the source of all palaces. It used to be that palaces like Kamoshida's with one ruler simply didn't exist. So if we can do something about the greatest cause of distortions, I'm certain my appearance will...
Yeah, I don't really know what the deal
You
with
wanted someone to save
Jose
you,
is
too.
just yet, but I'm sure we'll
I
get
just
there.
needed pawns.
I see. So that's why you came poking your nose around with us.
I'll help you. I hope you can regain what you've lost.
I'll be relying on you guys.
By the way, Morgana, are you a boy? Or might you be a girl?
A very good question, Anne. A question that everyone has been asking for the past 20 years. Morgana's a car.
That is a possibility.
I wish I could deny it, but I just can't be sure.
Why not? In any case, of course I'm male. I mean,
What is it?
No, it's nothing.
I mean,
We're
it would be
done
easy
talking
to
about
check, right? Like,
Anyway,
Morgana's a
now know
cat
that we can
right
perform
now. You
minor
can tell if a
changes
cat is
to
male or
mementos.
female.
If we come across any eye-catching leads, it may be worth dealing with them for a bit of
Yes, I
combat
have
practice.
played the original.
There weren't any other
Persona 5.
outstanding ones, though.
Played it about
I bet
2.5
we'll get
years
tons
ago.
of them if we can change someone famous and make the Phantom Thieves well known. The big fish are our main targets, after all.
First, you need to find a way to get through
I
your
played
exams.
Persona 5
I gotta
2.5 years ago.
study.
I played Persona 4 2 months ago. Well, I played Persona 4 Golden 2 months ago, but a modded version of the game. And I played Persona 3 Portable a couple of weeks ago. I just got done with Strikers, and now I'm playing Royal. Probably make a command about that. But maybe not. Nobody uses commands unless they're gambling. Be patient until the next target appears. Okay. Look who it is. It's everybody's least favorite character for some reason. The amount of hate Yusuke gets, I don't understand. I don't understand why people hate Yusuke so much. Haruka was a piece of cake. If we take down some kind of big target, now we're totally going to get famous. Hey, Barnsey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Trying to help people not get famous, but if people don't know who we are, how are we going to give them any courage? He's right. See? I don't think that you're necessarily wrong. But should we really be doing all of this? Should we be doing this at all if we don't have a reason, like with Kamoshida? You mean we shouldn't be sticking our noses into other people's business? I don't know, man. If someone's in trouble, it's only natural to want to help them out. You know, I agree with that, and I guess I was glad we were able to solve the Stalker case. Plus, we got, what good are our personas if we don't use them for good? Don't you agree? I want to help people. Same goes for me. We don't got much time to be arguing over this. That Madarame guy bothers me. Yeah, but no getting carried away, you understand? Don't do anything to stand out, like fail all your exams. Speaking of that, I haven't studied at all. What about that star, the one Jose gave us? Wonder if that could help us ace the exams. Oh, I doubt that. Oh, I'd settle for just not failing. Bargaining isn't going to help you here. We wouldn't use it for that in the first place. Maybe you should just, I don't know, put some actual effort in. You've still got time.
What's up?
Fine. Is there anything you want to know? I can tell you. Does that... Oh, it does actually count as an item. Okay, so it's Jose's star. Fair enough. I'm sure that'll come up as well. People hate him. I love him. He's so funny. I like Yusuke. Yusuke is one of the more interesting characters of the game.
Hey,
Make sure you close up.
Medjed Menace. Wouldn't Ryuji stand out more if he managed to not fail an exam? That's true. Ryuji failing maybe a couple of exams would probably be more normal.
oh,
Star comes up later. Yeah, it probably does. I was looking through some of the awards in the Thief's Den, and it said something like collect 500 flowers in Mementos, and I think there was one about collecting stars in Mementos as well. So it's probably tied into some sort of collectible thing for Jose. I was looking through some of the awards, and then people were like, oh yeah, there's probably spoilers in here. I was like, okay, stop reading those immediately then. So yeah, I only got as far as reading some of the combat ones, and then stopped because I didn't want spoilers. Aquila, hello. How you doing? I saw in the forum, nice job sticking it to that stalker. My Phantom Aficionado website came in handy, didn't it? What are you talking about? Okay, you don't have to say it. I know deep down in my heart that it was useful. Anyway, I'm in Shibuya right now. I'd love it if you could come hear me out about your future actions. I'll be waiting at the diner in Shibuya. You gotta swing by.
What is he up to?
Oh, you know what? It's funny. I was just about to show that.
Man? You know, with the special activities. Oops. Sorry about that. I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately. I've been staying up managing the fan site all night. Every night. I think it's called PR.
Yeah, I was... hang on. I need to see if I can find it. Man, some of the weirdest clips have way more views than they should. Oh my god, where is it? It's so far down the list. Ah, there it is. So this is one of the infamous clips that happened when I was playing this when I was playing the original game the first time around. One of the infamous clips. Now, to put this clip into context, I had been playing the game for, I think, 3 weeks at this point, something like that. Maybe 2.5 weeks. Futaba had been part of the game for about 7 days, and this happened. Oh my god, I've just put it together. I've just realized. Futaba has the Hermit Arcana because she used to be a shut-in. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. Yep. Futaba had been in the game for about a week at that point. I was such an idiot. No, Athurum, no. Alright? Relax. Okay? Relax. It's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal. You don't need to make it a bigger deal than it is, alright?
You want to know more? Basically, there's no point to taking down bad guys if nobody's gonna know about it. That's why I've started a blog for posts from people you guys saved, while filtering out the haters. We need the Phantom Thieves to be seen in the proper light if we want to make the name popular, right? Really? Just hearing you say that makes my all-nighters worth it. So
At some
actually,
point, I'm gonna have to go
I really
through my
wanna know how
clips
you
and
punish
like
people.
upload
Don't worry, I'm
them
not
as
gonna
some sort of
ask.
highlight
Wouldn't be
reel
any
or
fun
something.
If you just up and told me. After all, the Phantom Thieves have a
Because there's been
reputation
some
for being
really good
secretive.
ones over the past few years.
I wish I could be more like you guys somehow.
Maybe I should do it as
I'll
like
still be
a
here to draw attention
3-year
to the stuff you
anniversary
do.
celebration
You can leave that
thing.
part to me. I'm gonna use my fan site to promote the Phantom Thieves and weed out any negative comments. Your popularity is gonna be at my mercy. Or, at my fingertips. It's like I'll be your
Which is
strategic
coming up on
image
Friday.
management representative, so to speak. I knew you'd understand. Anyway, I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure that title's more than just for show.
I can't remember what Mishima's social link actually gets me.
I've gotta say though, managing the Phantom Thieves' reputation is tiring work. The forum gets all sorts of weird posts, including tons of things unrelated to reforming society. It'd defeat the purpose of the site if the truth of the Phantom Thieves was buried among all that garbage. Oh, but you don't need to worry. I'll sort through all the trash. Speaking of which, I've actually already found some worthwhile info about our very own school. Our quest to boost your popularity can start close to home.
I feel like you haven't seen Sword in a while. Yeah, Sword hasn't been around for about a week. I don't think Sword was here for like any of Strikers. And hasn't been here the past couple of days. I was also thinking that, but I don't want to be like... I don't want to be like, oh, I wonder where Sword is, and then like... see what's going on. Because like, people have their own lives and everything, right? I don't want to come across like one of those people that's just like, hey, why are you not watching my stream? There's 100 people in my Discord. I should be at 100 viewers right now. I don't want to be that guy. That's why if somebody doesn't watch the stream, then they're not watching the stream. It's, you know. Mishima will give you information on targets and mementos. After making a target, have a change of heart. Meet with Mishima to deepen the trust between you. He'll give you more information on new targets. Ah.
Might be overworking myself,
That's
though.
what it's all about. just for Sword. Hey, Sword, where are you?
Man, I'm exhausted. I think I'd fall asleep on the spot if I weren't talking to you.
Like, there was a thing that happened yesterday that I was like...
See you later.
I was like, man, Sword should be here for this. I found a bunch of hater comments about the Phantom Thieves. It got me so mad I'm not even sleepy anymore. At this point, I might as well pull an all-nighter fighting back. Nice hustle, image manager. A strategic image management rep. The title is important. Try to remember the whole thing, okay? I'm gonna work my butt off. Just watch me. Who calls I better set out for the battle of the fan site? Time for a wild night of modding and banning. Damn. Open your browser, type in my Twitch URL, enjoy the content. Your next announcement channel post. Well, my next announcement channel post is probably going to be at some point today or tomorrow. Letting people know that it's my 3-year streaming anniversary thing on Friday. It will have been 3 years since I had a day off on Friday. And yeah, that's when I'm going to start using my my quote-unquote VTuber model. Because I'm not actually going to be a VTuber.
Well then.
home shopping program. Hey. That's what we've got. A relaxation set, 1 recover oil, 3 alert capsules, bionutrient set. Ooh, a mega fertilizer. How much is that gonna cost?
Hey!
Oh, the bionutrients are actually cheaper somehow. Cool. I should celebrate by having a 48-hour stream. Oh, I don't know about that. 48, that's for your 2-year anniversary. This calls for a 96-hour stream. Oh my god.
Well then.
Look, 24 hours I can handle, okay? Anything above 24 hours, I don't know if I could do it.
Welcome. Well then.
I've only ever done 2 24-hour streams, I think.
Nice.
Was it 2? Or is it 3 at this? No, I think it's 2. 3. I think I've done 3. I've done 2 for my birthday, and I did 1 for Kingdom Hearts 3. Regrettably. Yeah, I think I've done 3. I've succeeded in all of them. I've never given up halfway through or whatever, so I don't want to break my perfect record by attempting a 48-hour stream or even a 96-hour stream. Definitely not happening. Unless I streamed myself sleeping as well and got somebody to take over. Ah, stop it. I keep pressing the wrong button to bring up the map.
Hey.
I have Berith, so let's hang out with Hojiro. I was looking at the I am sleeping category the other day. It's called that or something similar. They literally allow you to just stream yourself sleeping now. Yeah, sleeping on stream used to be like a bannable thing. And then Twitch, I think, hosted like a sleep experiment thing. And at that, I think it was after that point, they were just like, okay, yeah, we'll allow sleeping on stream for whatever reason. Although I think it's still bannable to get drunk and sleep on stream, I think. Or maybe they added it as a category when Ludwig was doing his like month-long marathon or whatever. Because I think he slept during that as well. Because obviously you'd have to. You couldn't stay awake for a month and stream. That'd be crazy. The thing is, if I was to do anything longer than a 24-hour stream, even when it comes to 24-hour streams, it's like, what do you do for 24 hours? Like, I couldn't play this for 24 hours. Because this game has, like, lulls, you know? It's like you can't... I wouldn't be able to keep up my energy for 24 hours playing a game like this. I would have to play other stuff in between. Like, the last 24-hour stream I did, I think I played Assassin's Creed, I played I think I played Fall Guys, and I played Valorant. You know, just stuff that was a bit more high energy than what I was doing. Can't imagine doing it myself. Imagine the things you might get up to in your sleep or waking up with a you-know-what. Dead prostitute. Yeah, I know. That would be really embarrassing.
Whoa.
Oh, I know what... Oh, sorry. Yeah, oh, sorry. We're talking about something else. Sorry. I forgot. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. The thing is, for something like that, you would need a webcam for something like that, surely. Because you would need to, you would need to prove you're sleeping, I guess. Otherwise, you're just AFK streaming. Every time someone tries to bring up the report that Osama had Hollywood movies, video games, anime, TV shows all on his computer, I try to ruin the magic by telling him he lived with multiple wives, kids, and followers. Any one of them could have been the epic gamer. You could just make fake snoring sounds every so often. I probably couldn't do that. I've already admitted multiple times on stream that I don't snore, so... So yeah, that would be difficult. Although, that being said, I've said a lot of shit on stream that wasn't true, so who knows? Maybe I could get away with it. I want the ladies to love me. There we go, another lie. Make some beep sounds as if you've got a, you've got a sleep apnea machine. That sounds like the way to go. I also find it really weird that that's how that word is pronounced. It allows you to brew coffee that slightly restores SP to one ally.
All right.
Ooh. You unironically saw somebody saw someone sleeping on Twitch using one of those. This doesn't actually tell me if brewing coffee takes time or not. Also, based on the screenshot in this tutorial window, the game expects you to have access to the brewing machine like way earlier than I do. Because that's still 7 days until expulsion. So that's like, what, April 24th? 25th, actually, it says in the top left-hand corner. So they expect you to have it like 2 weeks before I did. Was the fella in his 40s or 50s? Alright, we'll see.
Well...
Look, I was hyper-focused on the top right-hand corner, alright? Stop this. Look, this will happen sometimes, okay? I'll be so hyper-focused on one thing that I'll just completely forget about a different thing. It just won't even cross my mind. Hope you got the hang of it. I got it. A little more something. I'm gonna have you doing more trials. Sure feel. Not sure how I feel about calling up a guy's phone. We will get the routine ground into you. That way it might... just take it easy. Don't stay up too late. Alright. I don't know why he's calling me. He's just downstairs. That'd be like me calling my dad in the other room instead of just going out there and saying hello. Which I have done a couple of times, I'm not gonna lie. Nomad, hello. How you doing?
Seems pretty rough.
Royal is it's pretty good. It's basically the original, which I love. But better, I guess.
Morning.
What's up?
Actually, I've been having this feeling that someone's watching me. No.
Someone's
can't be.
watching me.
Oh, maybe I just can't shake off the feeling of infiltrating a palace. At the palace, we're always cautious of not being noticed, you know? So it has to be my imagination. Yeah.
Yeah. Probably. Hey, don't you think the atmosphere at school's kind of different now? I mean, with there being no Kamoshida? Yeah, nobody ever talked about him out in the open like this before. True. I wish somebody would just thank us for it or something. Either way, everything has worked out for the best. After all, Kamoshida's actually being punished for his crimes. Victory enough for me. Yeah, so this is the weird thing about, like, Persona 5 compared to Persona Strikers, right? In Strikers, like, literally no one got punished for their crimes. And they were definitely crimes, but everybody was just like, nah, we're not going to arrest you. And it's just like, why? They committed a crime. But in Persona 5, like, everyone gets punished for their crimes. The P5 message tone is your notification tone on your phone. Nice. Back when I was in college, I used to have to take the bus a lot. And I remember I was sat on the bus and somebody's phone went off. And they had a wrestler's theme as their ringtone. And I was just like, look, I love wrestling as much as the next guy, but even I'm not that much of a loser. I have some new info for you. I saw it on the fan site, but I've heard it at school too. And there's a guy who's bullying has gone too far. I want to help the victim, but that's impossible for me. I bet the Phantom Beast could do it. I mean, you already changed the heart of that stalker, so this should be a breeze, right? Piece of cake. They're amazing. The bully is a brown-haired guy frequently seen standing out front of the school entrance. And from what I can tell, his name is Daisuke Takanashi. You can handle it. The bark and bite of a bully.
Yep.
Because Strikers isn't canon. I think it was considered canon before Royal came out, and now I think Royal is considered the canon game. But because Strikers is a sequel to the original, I think Royal wiped out the Strikers canon. Wait, was it only a month? You don't remember many wrestler themes? Oh, that's a shame. In the next quiz, there's an entire category about wrestlers themes, so that is unfortunate. Actually, that's not true. The next quiz is being done by Falco, so there probably won't be any questions about wrestlers theme tunes in there. Also, my phone hasn't been taken off silent for about 10 years, so I don't even have a ringtone. Well, here, you want to go to Mementos, right? What are you talking about? No, we need to study for exams.
Let's go.
Don't worry about that stuff. Let's just ignore the details and just go charging head first. It's easy for you to say, but we don't even have a target.
Let's go.
It's actually not a problem anymore. Some intel came in from Machine.
All right.
Time, let's just go in right now. You really do anything to avoid studying, huh? Check your information on a target by selecting view requests at the hideout or by pressing triangle to view requests on the main menu. Once the information has been confirmed, you can begin by selecting explore mementos. Mementos can be explored even without a target, but time will pass as it would in the palace infiltration. Exercise caution when nearing a time limit. Alright, what requests do we have? You guys remember the most important step of Phantom Thieves need to take before they can steal someone's heart?
What?
Tell us. You mean the calling card? Wait a sec, did we send one last time? The treasure materializes when we change the target's unconscious with a calling card. That's the rule when dealing with a palace. In Mementos, it seems like we can just go for the target immediately. Well, we don't need a calling card or nothing? Something else already exists that fulfills that role. Fortunately for us, Mishima put a comment up on the forum saying the Phantom Thieves are coming. For a small target, that's enough of a calling card. That alone will put some fear in them for a while. Even that Nakanohara must have seen Mishima's comment about him on the fan site, and that's why the nav picked up on him. We really have something that important, leave something that important to someone else? The desires of the Mementos shadows are nothing compared to those of the palace rulers. Still, we need to unanimously agree on our target. No ignoring the rules, even for smaller ones. Okay, let's get to discussing the intel we've gathered. The intel was on an arrogant, brown-haired bully. He's a student at Shujin Academy. Things have been gone a little too far for just bullying, though. He's abusing and blackmailing kids.
I'm gonna make him pay.
He's the perfect target. Let's take him down. You sure you aren't just excited to go to Mementos? And again, we can't really leave a guy like that be. We should go.
Yep.
Objections. We're good to go if you're okay with it. That's a unanimous decision. Okay, all that's left now is to take down the target in Mementos. Alright. Harvey, hello. How you doing? Yeah, very early. You were having contractions, so you're up? Ah. Yeah, you're due Sunday. Sounds like fun.
Oh.
Are you gonna be one of those natural birth in a tub at home with a midwife kind of people, or are you like full on going to the hospital drugged up to your eyeballs kind of people?
I'm so itchy.
Oh.
That's fair.
Allergies are so annoying.
I don't have any allergies. Gonna take advantage of medical science. Ah. What was that thing? I saw a thing. We've talked about this on stream before about like medical expenses in the US or whatever. I saw a thing on Twitter the other day about someone who had to pay an extra $250 to hold their baby after it was born. That's not a real thing, right? Like, it was actually itemized in the bill. It was like, baby holding, $230 or something. Thank you, dear. This is my favorite handkerchief. It was right in front of me, so you're a shy one, aren't you? I'm not shy. My neighbor speaks highly of you. She says your medicines are better than those at the big hospitals. It's very reassuring to have such a distinguished doctor right here in town. I'll see you again soon. What the heck? Well, someone's popular. Thanks to you. There's a lot of talk going around town about me, started by that girl and her dad. Apparently they've been telling everyone that I can make all these amazing medicines and remedies. And now the number of patients I'm seeing has increased dramatically. I don't know what some of these people are thinking, though. I've had a lot of crazy requests. Like yesterday, a patient requested sweet-smelling compress. And the other day, I had a request for a cold buster. A drug like that deserves a Nobel Prize. Other requests included hair and skin tonics. I even had to do a consultation about a cat. It's not like I'm some kind of genius doctor. Having fun?
Stop that.
Oh. This is all interfering with my development. I'm only interested in completing my new drug. That's my role as the plague. I'm not suited for all of this other stuff. It suits you. What? Really? Well, you're entitled to your opinion. But a town doctor, huh? That sort of lifestyle profession has been might have been possible for me at one time, but now... Oh yeah, about those clinical trials. With so many new patients, I'm taking longer to analyze the data, so I'll need to catch up. This is a bit on the stronger side, but I'm sure you'll be okay. My bond is growing stronger. Hey. Yeah, I don't know why I read it as sweat smelling. I don't know. I thought it was going to be like some sort of like sweat smell evaporator or something, but yeah, I guess it was sweet smell. Sounds like a nursery expense, not an actual fee for holding it. Oh. So with your insurance, you have an estimate of $620 for your stay. I guess that's not too bad. Compared to what it could be. Oh, that doesn't include anesthetic or the C-section. Interesting. Okay. To be fair, any amount above 0 is gonna be like... It's gonna seem like a lot to somebody outside of the UK. Any amount above 0 is gonna seem like a lot. Even if you had said 300, that would still seem like a lot. Your brother had to pay 800 for his wife, or 800 plus for his wife. Oh. It's not nearly as bad as I thought. 600 isn't that bad. £300 for what? Having a baby. The way they get around it is because the doctors aren't employees of the hospital, they're contractors. Wait, what? They're independent of the hospital expenses. That's how they get you. Man, I know I've said it many times before, but I honestly have no idea how people in the US survive. Like, I always see these things about like homelessness in the US is on the rise, and it's like, yeah, I'm not fucking surprised. I'm not surprised with your really shitty, like, school system and your really, really shitty healthcare system. Like, what the fuck? Oh. If you want to talk about criticisms of the NHS, you literally just stop any random person on the street in the UK and you could have a conversation with them about criticizing the NHS. Despite the fact that we get free healthcare, everybody still expects that free healthcare to be like staying in a 5-star hotel. The absolute entitlement of some people is ridiculous, even in this country. It's crazy.
All right.
Oh,
So that girl's going to make a full recovery. The treatment seems to be a good match for her, so at least I can breathe a little easier for now. Hopefully she'll be able to attend school soon.
what?
What are you so happy about? Are you excited for your next clinical trial? Then let's have some fun. Because they have super bad regulations with building affordable housing and the letting out of people in insane asylums in the 70s and 80s. Huh. It's the best thing. You never want to neglect it. One of the main government campaigns pushed by both sides was to stay at home and don't spread COVID in order to protect the NHS. I mean, yeah. And, you know, every Thursday night. What was it, Thursday nights? You know, standing outside in the street. The clap. Which was honestly the worst thing I have ever heard. It's like...
Bye.
Like, what's the point? What can you be doing after the catch-up drug? I know it's probably a lot to handle considering I doubled the dosage and half the activation time. So close. We're right at the end of all of this. I can feel it. I need you to stick around just a little bit longer. I hope you can handle it. Anything for you. So devoted. I figured you'd have given up by now. Couldn't ask for a better guinea pig. I'm sure I'll find some way to compensate you. Got some catching up to do. I have to process today's data as quickly as possible. Make sure to call if you ever feel sick. You were out there every Thursday with your saucepan and wooden spoon. Guy's right. I wouldn't go outside for that. I didn't even want to go outside to go to the hospital to get my eyes checked so that I wouldn't go blind. My dad pretty much had to drag me to the hospital in order to actually go. So, yeah, I definitely wouldn't be outside, saucepan in hand, clapping for the NHS. Countries with the NHS model are also significantly smaller than the US. I mean, yeah, true. So the US has a lot of undocumented people that don't pay into it, so that's probably why we haven't found a good way to implement it. Wait, I wouldn't open my curtains. Come on. Come on now.
Hey!
Yeah, I got my mega fertilizer. Exams are such a downer. Been studying at all. Maybe we can make some progress if we keep an eye on each other. Want to study together? Sure. The wealth is also controlled by a very small amount of people. Yeah, I mean, I guess having the wealth controlled by a very small amount of people who actually don't give a shit about whether people get affordable, decent healthcare or not is kind of an issue. As for undocumented people, wouldn't you need documents to be seen to? Here in the UK, you do. Yeah, you need to have some sort of proof of who you are, right? Like, you need to be in the system, as it were. But I guess that's easy to do because we have... It's all tied to our... Isn't it tied to national insurance number? Which I guess would work the same way as a social security number, right? So you could just do it that way.
Let's get back.
It looks like you're attending school seriously. You also seem pretty
People
close
can
with the
buy
college,
social
Sean, if
security
you're both
numbers.
coming to
Yeah,
school
but if you're
together.
not that person,
You
then
just
it's very
transferred here,
easy to
though.
check.
I guess you two really click.
That doesn't make any sense unless social security numbers are reusable.
I see. You seemed a lot closer than that.
I don't actually know if that's what
I
happens
heard
with
she was a
national
victim of Mr.
insurance
Kamoshida.
numbers.
But was that
Aquila,
all
do you
there was
know, are
to it?
national insurance
Either way,
numbers
closer
reused?
inspection should clear everything up. Goodbye.
Like, if someone died, somebody can find and use that social security number. Yeah, but that social security number surely is tied to that person.
Shall we begin?
Like, a social security number is that person's social security number. Like, it would have name and date of birth. If you're not that person, it's pretty easy to, you know, figure out if you're that person or not. Plus, surely there's a record if that person dies. It's just like, yeah, this social security number is not in use anymore because the person is dead. Minamoto no Yoshitsune. Oof. In a perfect world, that would all make sense. Yeah, I mean...
Do you know the answer?
Time period the Yoshitsune was active in, don't you? Yeah. This one.
This is it.
Except they don't look up that thoroughly. You have an SSN. Okay, hop on up. It's all paid for anyway. I mean... yeah. I don't know. I guess. It's just one of those things where I feel like it could be so easily fixed, but people just don't care enough. And the people that do care enough don't have any power to do it. Sheesh. Can we move on? We're not bringing numbers or facts into the conversation. There's a lot being discussed that lends to a lot of nuance. I mean, sure. What would you like to move on to? What would you like to discuss, Athura? All right, what do you got, Sky? husband made pulled pork last night. Ah. Not as sexy as it sounds. I am pretty confident in my exams.
My eyes are watering.
Ah. No one wants to do shopping but you. Well, in that case, you should just buy stuff for you. You know what you... Oh, Sky, you know what you need to do? You need to buy yourself a mini fridge. And with that mini fridge, you should only buy food for you. And then if nobody else buys food, then they can starve. You need to put your foot down, Sky. You need to stand up for yourself. I don't think it would cost anything if you're going to put a measure in place that could possibly affect someone's ability to vote, then it should be free. True. Luck, good morning. How you doing? You managed to make your Python game into an executable. Now anyone can play it. Hey, nice. You haven't got a spare socket? Buy an extension cable. I don't know. Should be able to invite her out with my current kindness. Tell me about your problems. I don't know. I want to talk about stuff. I have Saki Matama. We spend time with Lady Arn. Yes.
Thanks.
Let's go to the diner. Oh, Morgana doesn't want to hang out. You have 4 extension leads already? I went to visit her at the hospital. She said she was sorry. Sorry for not telling me about Kamoshida, about all the things he was doing to her. But it was my fault too. I didn't realize how much trouble she was in. I wasn't there for her, so I apologized as well. Are you feeling better now? Yeah, I finally got to tell her everything I couldn't bring myself to say before.
Hey.
Remember how Kamoshida threatened to take Shio off the team if I didn't sleep with him? I'd only agreed to it so that I wouldn't ruin Shio's dreams. Now that I think about it, he never would have put her on the bench and cost his team games. I seriously should have dared him to try and take her starting spot, but in the end, maybe I just didn't believe in her ability. You might be right.
Oh.
Knew it. I'm so stupid. All of this happened because of how weak I am. That's why I believe Kamoshida's authority outweighed Shio's own ability to earn her starting spot. Do you remember the last time I talked to you like this? When I got that phone call from Kamoshida and cried. Oh yeah, Big Bang Burger. I felt so alone and scared even, but because you were there for me, I decided not to go. I was a little surprised at how pushy you were about it. I see now you just wanted to help. Thanks. I can just ignore you. You're so kind. Back then, people used to call me all sorts of names. Prissy bitch, Kamoshida's girl. I got tired of it pretty quickly. But to tell you the truth, someday I want to be able to take labels like that in stride.
Hey.
Personas are the power of the heart, right? That means if my heart gets stronger, my persona will too. So I want to strengthen my heart, and I want to use that strength to help the people around me. I hope we can save people from trouble, just like we did when we changed Kamoshida's heart. Honestly, I don't even know what strong is, but I'm going to find the answer, I promise. Alright, let's find it together. Huh, really? Because I feel like I'm a little stronger already. Guess that doesn't really count though, huh? We're relying on you. Let's train together and make our hearts super strong. Boom. Wait, I thought we'd hadn't we moved on from this? Wait, you need ID to get a tattoo?
All right.
Oh, actually, speaking of needing an ID, when I was in the US, I tried to buy a pack of cigarettes from a gas station, right? I got ID'd. The only ID I had on me was my UK provisional driving license, right? So I had to show this guy at the gas station my UK provisional driver's license, and he took one look at it and went, "The fuck is this?" I was like, "It's my driver's license from the UK. I'm from the UK. I'm on holiday, essentially." And he went, "Okay, where's your date of birth on this thing?" And I was like, "Right where it says DOB." And it was like, okay, 87? Yeah, okay. And that's how I had to buy cigarettes. I had to show a guy my driver's license, and he didn't know what the fuck he was looking at. It was pretty funny. I also remember... Alright, so when I flew to the US, right, I had to stop off in Chicago on the way, and they took me to this, like, room to go through my bags because my passport was too clean. Basically, because I'd never gone anywhere with my passport, and because it was like a fairly new passport, they basically searched my entire bag of stuff, my carry-on, my like check-in bag and everything. And there was two people with gloves on doing the search, and there was a guy behind a counter who was asking me questions, and he said, "What is the reason for your visit?" I was like, "I'm just visiting somebody I met online." It's just like, "You're coming all the way to the US to meet somebody that you met online?" I was like, "Yeah." And he basically gave me a 10-minute speech about how if I marry this person, I will not gain citizenship into the US. I was like, "I'm aware of that." It's just like, has the conversation of marriage ever came up? I was like, dude, I'm only meeting this person for the first time. And he basically made me call the person I was going there to meet, and he spoke to her on the phone and said, you know, "Is this a romantic thing? Have you guys ever talked about marriage? You guys do understand that he won't get citizenship if you get married or whatever." And it was so embarrassing. Even though we were in like a private, like cordoned off part of the airport or whatever. I nearly said hospital. I don't know why. Even though we were in like a private part of the airport while he was doing this, like while they were searching my bags, there was like a moment of silence, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna break this silence a little bit. And I said probably one of the dumbest things I've ever said to another human being. I pointed at the guy and I said, "Is that a real gun?" And he goes, "Yes, this is a real gun with real bullets, and I will really shoot you if you step out of line." I was like, whoa, dude. I mean, that's a bit far. I mean, come on. So yeah, that was a fun little interaction that I had with TSA at a Chicago airport.
Oh yeah.
He was this like huge bald guy, right? He basically looked like he looked like that guy from Breaking Bad. Let me see if I can find the guy I'm thinking of. Yeah, this guy. He basically looked like this guy. That was the TSA guy that I had. It's crazy.
Huh?
Time to do crime. Yeah, apparently.
Bye.
Just look up bald security guy. No, I looked up the guy from Breaking Bad, the cop guy. But yeah, he basically looked like that guy. I was honestly terrified. Scared of people with guns. Did I do the naming the group event? Oh, the one at the buffet. Yes. I just went with the default name. I couldn't be bothered to change it. And I feel like I have a better idea who I want to be or something and how I can strengthen my heart. If I think of anything, I'll let you know. I hope you'll join me again next time. Sure. You're my teammate. Such a nice guy. You used ass eaters as the name. You know, it's funny. During the naming event for the team, somebody also gave me a thing saying you should name it ass eaters, but with like $signs instead of S's. What Persona 5 music do you think would be chill Tetris music? Rivers in the desert. True. True.
Ah, you're back.
Actually, there is...
I should write something.
Hang on, I can show you. There's a thing that you can do in this game where you can go to the Thieves' Den. There's a music player over here that has some music in it. What about this music? Does this music sound like... Does this sound like Tetris music? There's another version. What about this one? Not chill enough? Okay. Oh, what about this one? This one's pretty chill. This is pretty chill. This isn't chill. Still a good song though. No. That's not chill at all. Oh, this is pretty chill. Regret is pretty chill. What else we got? Oh, the rain version. Tokyo Daylight. Tokyo Emergency. It sounds like elevator music. Oh, you could always go for Aria of the Soul. The Velvet Room music. Do do do. You could always change it, right? The faster the game gets, you could like make the music change to like more upbeat music. Like have it be kind of chill in the beginning. And then once the person hits like, I don't know, 15 Tetrises or something, you could change the music to be a little bit more upbeat. And then after 30, change it again. And then when it goes super hard mode, or you could change the music based on difficulty or something. You know, have it set so that the music goes a little bit more upbeat. And you know what? While I'm here, let's have a little game of Tycoon. Cutthroat game of Tycoon.
Okay, let's rock. You got anything?
How's this?
I do not have any
I
threes.
got nothing.
Low numbers
Stay
first.
in order.
Play it safe.
No, let's play the Queen.
Then
I'll
take
pass.
this.
Pass.
You fucking bitch.
Yes.
I'll
There's a
pass.
pair.
Pass.
The streamer who made Persona 5 and 4 playthroughs, he was the one who started the ass eaters meme and used $signs. Ah, I see.
I'll
I'll
pass.
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 Then
How's this?
Yes, I'm taking it. I'll try a pair.
Pass.
I will also try
I'll
a pair.
pass.
Pass.
I've got relatively low cards. It's time for a revolution.
Turn the tables.
Did you have to do that? This revolution was your doing.
Let's cut this short. Double up.
For now,
Doubles.
This?
Doubles.
Pass.
I'll pass.
Better play it safe.
What you gonna do? I'm playing to
I'll
win.
pass.
Can you beat this?
Guess
I
I
got
should
nothing.
pass.
Don't play a double. Don't
Okay,
play a double.
next.
my turn again.
Thank
Cutting
you.
it short?
I am the Tycoon.
Tycoon, huh?
Yeah,
I'm
I got
moving up.
nothing.
stay on the defensive.
Pull this off.
This should work.
Guy's very upset right now.
Four.
Guy's not a big fan of Tycoon.
I'm a beggar.
Needs to give up 2 cards. So we'll... Actually, you know what? You can have... Do I want to give you the 5 and... I don't really want to give you the 8, but I'll give you the 8.
Damn it! Seriously? Let me start.
Oh, baby, a triple.
Got anything to
Yeah,
play?
I got nothing.
Pass.
You know I
That's
can't play
nuts.
anything.
Then
I'll
Maybe
pass.
this? I'll pass.
No
Pass.
moves.
then
Maybe this?
No
Pass.
moves.
Pass.
Pass.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, I'm so good at this game.
I'll pass.
Pass.
These two go together, right? Here. I'm
Pass.
playing to win. And I'm out.
And Anne wins.
Got a pair.
Pass.
Let's try this.
You
I'll
got
pass.
anything?
Not great.
You
Ryuji
guys
the beggar.
are monsters.
60 points. Let's fucking go.
Do I have
Oh.
to?
Okay, let's rock.
What a guy.
What you got?
Nah, let's play 9s.
How's this?
Can you even play
Pass.
anything?
I'll pass.
Guess I should
Yeah,
pass.
I got nothing.
Then.
I'll pass.
Let's do this
That's all I
right.
got.
Oh, I shouldn't split up these 2s, but I will.
No moves.
I see.
I think I got a
I'll
good
pass.
one.
Oh, me?
Ah, you bastard.
pass.
I
I'll
just
pass.
win this? Okay, next.
Pass.
Well,
I've got
I'm screwed.
nothing.
Hey, don't finish first.
I win again.
Yep, you're up.
So good at this game.
Tycoon, huh?
The Triple Tycoon.
Ugh, no moves.
Revolution.
Maybe
I'll
this?
pass.
Oh, me?
Nothing here.
Did I
Just try and
just
keep up.
win this? Nope.
I've got nothing. Nothing here.
I'm just that
Oh, Anne is no longer rich.
That should work.
Finally.
Gone from being rich to being poor.
I'm a beggar.
Look at that, 90 points.
No surprise there.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so good at Tycoon. I wasn't yesterday. I think I just got really lucky there. Way to school 2 kids and a cat. Hey, I'm also a kid. All right.
Hey, hey.
All right. Crossword puzzle. Let's go. What are the May Blues? Doom's partner. Plant disease. A dull pain. Dull pain would be an ache, right? Plant disease. Doom's partner? What does that mean? I feel like that's come up before. I feel like I should know what that is. Where's Aquila? Aquila! Crosswords, let's go. All right, so we've got Doom's partner. Oh, Doom and Gloom. Ah. Oh, you could be right. Yeah. All right, what about plant disease? Bin rot. No, I mean, you've got to use the letters that are on the right. Oh. Light. Nice try, Nem. Nice try. Okay, so this one is May Blues. Boom. In Japan, the May Blues are named as such due to the change of seasons and the number of people who fall ill after the long holiday at April's end. Similar terms are used across the world. Students in the USA get the September Blues after summer vacation, while in the UK has the January Blues to contend with. I think.
I see. Nice.
Do, 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 do. Tig, hello.
Hey, inmate.
How you doing? Do 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 do.
You certainly.
Do 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 do.
Time for some you wish to perform fusion.
Let us begin the search.
You change your mind?
You'd like to read? These are the paths you have walked.
Raul. Oh God.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this persona, then accept this persona. Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this. This is your pop. Such rudeness.
Time, let's execute. Now choose.
Execute.
Looks pretty tough. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Kushi Mitama. Let's give you Ufu and
This
Zio.
power will be nothing unusual. Now for a rebirth.
Please don't fail, please don't fail, please don't fail. Thank you. Oh, we can make a Belphegor.
I see.
On Maroki.
A strong
No,
persona
thank you.
indeed.
Oh, Suzaku. Wait, I'm level 12. Can I take out any of the...
Finished. You'd like to read the These are the paths you have walked.
So, we have the DLC persona, right? But we did make a rule that said that I can only take out a DLC persona if I'm at that level. So we're level 12.
This persona?
So we can take out Orpheus, but I already have an Orpheus.
Is this what you want?
Orpheus Picaro's no point. I need to be level 16 before I can get Kaguya. Brother's getting you a burger. Is it one of those big burgers that's like... like 4 patties high and has like bacon and hash browns and an entire block of cheese? You got a burger yesterday that you drove 20 minutes for and you spent $9 on and it came with no patty? Wait, what?
Are you finished?
What?
It is time.
I feel like
inmate.
that's the most important part of the burger. Oh, Sword is actually alive, apparently. Sounds like a place in Chicago called Kuma's Corner. They have ridiculous burgers. Nice. You wrote a scathing review. I don't think I've ever reviewed anything, even getting something terrible. I just don't have the... I just don't care enough to write a review about something. Would it still be called a burger? I mean, yeah, it could... I feel like we've had this conversation before, right? Like, what makes the burger? Is it the patty? Is it the bun? Like, you know, Kuma's Corner. That's where the cool cat sang. Wow. Husband and I went out last night to get ice cream, but the place we went to, even though it was supposed to be open, was locked. So you left a bad review. Ah. Is an Oreo a very small burger? Yeah, I think Oreo would be considered a sandwich. It's a sandwich biscuit, right? Destiny mentioned how someone bought his table deep-fried Oreos in a restaurant, and he said surprisingly they were insanely good. I have had a deep-fried Mars bar before, and taste-wise, it was okay. However, it left like this weird texture. It like clung to the roof of my mouth. Right?
All right.
And it had this like weird texture to it that I just couldn't get on with.
Wanna head back?
Not that adventurous. Now you know how dogs feel when you give them peanut butter. Stop giving dogs peanut butter. I've never given a dog peanut butter in my life. I think I've only ever had peanut butter once. Well, I say only had peanut butter once. I think I've only ever bought peanut butter once.
Seems pretty rough.
So then the real question is, chunky or smooth peanut butter? That's the real debate here.
Well, shall we begin?
Smooth? Alright. You guys are all wrong. When I was a little kid, my little kid friend told me a trick he did with Mars bars. Because it has warming up shit in the microwave. Alright, go on then. Crunchy is the move. Hey, I knew I liked you for a reason, Tyke. He showed me what a Mars bar tastes like after putting it in the microwave for like 20 to 30 seconds, and it's really nice. Oh yeah. You make Asian peanut dressing like peanut butter? What historical figure inspired the idiom of favoring the magistrate? That's that Yoshitsune guy, right?
Ooh, we can do this!
Let's calm down and think it through. Provide the reason why Minamoto no Yoshitsune is viewed as a hero. Yoshitsune had a brother, right? His name was Minamoto no Yoritomo. They ended up coming into conflict in the end when they had to oppose each other. Yoritomo won. Even after he lost, Yoshitsune is the one who went down in history as a hero. That's probably because people tend to sympathize less with figures in power and sympathize more with the weak. Not just any weak person, though. People love rooting for an underdog. Yoshitsune is treated as a hero because he stood up against the powerful Yoritomo.
Yep.
Boom. So get a Mars bar, put it in the microwave for that long, and it comes out lovely and melty and gooey. Okay. Don't leave things in the fridge. Whatever. Smooth is better than crunchy? Are you kidding me? Nah, get out of here. Alright, that's how... Alright. Here's how you can always tell if your opinion is wrong and you need to change your opinion. If Aquila agrees with you, then you're probably wrong. Starting your cookie, you're going to be lurking. Man, that must be a big cookie. Alright, which brain function is responsible for the phenomenon of seeing an illusion in this figure? Cognition.
Ooh, we can do this.
Sounds about right. Which of the following maps can you paint without any adjacent areas being the same color? It's both. It can be any map, right?
Okay, class.
It
Let's
should
get
be called
started.
Bitty or something. You can't call it that. Like they half-assed making Smooth and thought, fuck it, some silly goose will still buy it. Do you know what's really nice? The Mars Bar milkshakes. Oh. Name the book that defined malefactor as the chief factor in the progress of the human race. Devil's Dictionary.
Ooh, we can do this.
What character archetype refers to a mysterious and seductive woman, typically with ulterior motives? Femme Fatale.
Ooh, we can do this.
There used to be a place in town called Mandy Moo's. It had a cute little cow as its logo. They did everything ice creamy and milkshake. We had a place like that as well, which also had a cow logo. Yeah, you used to be able to go in there and they had like chocolate bars and stuff on the back wall. And you could basically go in there and say, I want this as a milkshake. And then they would just make that for you as a milkshake. It was actually really cool. They would put like 2 scoops of ice cream in or whatever and the chocolate bars. And then they would like put some other shit in there as well. And then you could basically just get a milkshake of whatever you wanted. The Boost milkshake. Oh, it was so good. Oh. That would make me leave the house, I think. Yep. It was like, I don't know. Those kinds of places always seem to have like pastel blue and yellow on the sides, like in like stripes.
We believe the mental health of our student body is absolutely vital, so we've acquired the services of a therapist.
A therapist? Okay. Okay, this is new, right? Yeah, this is definitely new.
Isn't he hot?
It's nice to meet you all.
He's not a teacher, he's a therapist.
Whoa, his voice is sexy.
My name is...
Huh? My name is Takuto Maruki.
Takuto Maruki.
Thank you for welcoming me to your school. No need to be formal with me, though. I'm just here to counsel anyone who's interested. You can even call me Doc, if that would help you feel more comfortable. Any assistance you need, I'll be...
Oh.
I guess I'm not really any good for helping with money problems.
Okay.
Thank you, Dr. Maruki.
Yo.
I don't know how I feel
You
about
ever
that guy.
expect this place to actually give a shit about our mental health?
Well, our school's made national news. Maybe they figured they'd look even worse if they didn't do anything for us.
And Dr.
You're a fan of pralines
Dr.
too.
Maruki.
You don't think you'd heard of them before that one episode of
clowning it up on
Fillmore where the
stage?
pralines got
You really
nicked?
think he'll do us any good?
Ryuji.
Was that...
Hey there.
That was the guy in
Sakamoto-kun
charge,
and
right?
Takamaki-san, right?
Isn't the guy in charge?
And that must make you.
No. I'm trying to remember that episode. I fucking love Fillmore.
Well, I was informed of certain students before beginning my tenure here. Those that had, previous interactions with Mr. Kamoshida. It must have been especially tough
Moment
for
of
you after
truth.
having just
Doctor said to
transferred
take
here.
pain medicine for regular contractions. Oh, here we go.
You're quite the tough youngster. Just don't overdo it, okay?
So, what do you want with us?
Ah, yes, I'd forgotten. I know I already
Well,
offered my services to the
I don't know.
student
I
body
sort of remembered it in my head
so
that
we'd be interested in counseling.
the guy in charge, the fat
Not
kid,
at all.
was the one who
How's
assigned the
that
case because they were his pralines or
You were
something.
just a touch more emphatic about it than I'd expected. Ah, but if you come to my office, you can have free snacks. All you can eat.
So if you
Would be
still feel
nice,
your
but there's still
contractions
plenty to be had.
after taking the
So,
pain medication,
how
which you
about
took
it?
half an hour ago, then you have to go to the hospital because you might be having a baby. Interesting.
You're right. To be frank, I've been explicitly ordered to provide counseling to the students directly involved with Mr. Kamoshida. It's in the school's interest. For its students.
All right,
Ah, the school's
Harvey, I need to
interest,
make you
huh?
aware of something.
I know that
All
asking
right.
me to be open with a complete stranger like myself is a lot.
If you ever
But
show
it's
off your
mandatory
baby,
wouldn't do you any good either.
please don't be
Might as well turn it
insulted
into a
if I don't
worthwhile
say something along the
experience.
lines of, "Oh, what a cute
I know.
baby,"
If you attend my
because I
counseling
won't.
sessions, I'll teach you different ways to improve your mental acuity. Like ways to hone
I'm
your
not gonna do that.
concentration before exams, or not getting nervous
Just
on
know
dates.
that if
How
I
that
say
sound?
nothing, just know that I'm happy for you. And all of that other gubbins. But I will in no way care about
There's
seeing
also snacks.
your baby. Okay.
All right, enough with the snacks. So, which way are you leaning? I guess it'd just be more trouble for us.
I
if we
mean,
didn't
yes, that is probably true. I probably
Yeah.
didn't have to say more than that.
Really? Then I
But
guess it's a deal.
it's
I'll
fine.
Be in the nurse's office.
Harvey knows.
Feel
I
free to
think
come
Harvey
by
knows
whenever
me
it's
well enough
convenient
at
for
this
you.
point
go. Well,
to know
we should get going.
that I am
Okay. I'll see you
happy
later.
for her. But
Thanks for taking
ultimately,
my counseling into consideration.
I
Now that we have a deal,
don't really care.
I promise I'll do my best to help you.
Exactly. They look like aliens. Exactly. When did you all start growing hair? I don't know.
It's hard to believe an ordinary high school student could accomplish such grandiose heists. One would need a heart of steel, unaffected by outside influences, and prepared to act without hesitating. There has to be someone who helped strengthen your mental state. Sound like somebody you know? Give me a name.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
So Sky, when are you getting a tattoo that says I am thou, thou art I? When's it happening?
With the birth of the Counselor Persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
The day after never. Nice.
All right. So hold up, dude. Sorry for keeping you like this. Well then.
Oh, Nico has one of those? Ah.
Okay, quiet down.
I have an addendum to the earlier assembly regarding the counseling you've been offered. The counsel will be available to you starting after school today in the nurse's office. Dr. Maruki will only be posted there through November, so be sure to speak with him soon if you feel the need. The majority of you, it's your choice whether or not to see him, but there are a few students I'll speak with later. The school's decided visits to Dr. Maruki will be mandatory for these individuals. You guys gonna go for it? What, the counseling? Kind of feels like we're being forced to. I told Maruki I'd do it, but I don't know if I'm really into the idea, you know? Let's do it. Yeah, probably better not to draw more attention to ourselves anyway. I think I'm gonna try going today. Counseling, Lady Anne's right. Make sure you visit him so you don't draw any attention to yourself, okay? Sure.
Yes. Welcome.
You remember that line from when I first played this game? You hate it? Nah. What's wrong with it? The closest you'll get to a tattoo is scratches that you mysteriously get randomly. Having a tattoo is fine. What's wrong with it? Would you care for a snack? Does that even count as a snack?
Shall we begin?
First, just relax, alright? I'm only here to listen to whatever you wish to talk about.
Yes.
Sure. Although I really only have one thing on my mind right now anyway. Is she going to talk about Shio? I'd say that makes perfect sense, but don't force yourself into talking with me. You could even just grab some snacks and be on your way if you wanted. It's just, sorry, I know I need to talk to someone about this anyway. That is, if you're willing to listen to the super long story. Absolutely, take all the time you need. Yeah, that's such a horrible thing to do to someone. Yes, that's why I wanted to get even with him for Shio. And at first I thought Kamoshida ought to face the same fate Shio was going to put herself through, but later I realized that wasn't right. If he did take his own life, it wouldn't undo Shio's suffering. In fact, it would just give him the easy way out.
Right.
So, you know, you're quite the wise, level-headed young woman, Takanaki-san. I think you've got the wrong... Nope, in fact, I think you're wiser than I was at your age. I wasn't anywhere near as mature as you are now. It's not like I did anything special, though. If I hadn't gone through my own share of hell, I don't think I'd be so mature either. See, so what's on your mind now?
Let me think.
I was just hoping Shio will get better quickly. We both suffered a lot, but I just want to get back to laughing and having fun together like we used to. At this point, I don't give a rat's ass about Kamoshida.
Yeah.
There's a healthy outlook. You can't change the past, but you still want to keep your chin up and press onward. Is that the gist of it? That sounds about right. I mean, it'd definitely be better if none of this had happened at all, but...
Quite.
I definitely agree with you there, but it's impossible to wipe every tragedy from history.
Yeah.
Only, right? Everyone would be so much happier if we could actually do that. Bing bong! Since I lost track of the time, we should wrap things up here for today. Thank you so much for coming to see me. Oh no, thank you. I feel a ton better now that that's all off my chest.
Okay?
Good to hear it. You deserve it. Feel free to stop by again anytime.
Okay, I'm gonna get going.
Will do. See you around. Ugh. Waiting for the counseling. You're going soon too, right? How'd it go? Honestly, it wasn't as rough as I was expecting. I think you should just go and give it a shot. Dr. Maruki's easier to talk to than you think. See you tomorrow. Didn't you have a counseling appointment? That's in the nurse's office in the practice building, right? I'll just pass time in the area until you're done. Alright.
How are you?
Ah, hello. You here for a session as well? That's right. So, Dr. Maruki is a wonderful counselor. I've actually been seeing him for a while, before he ever came to Shujin. Didn't know you two were acquainted. Don't go overselling me too hard though, Yoshizawa-san. I'm really nothing special. Well, I need to get going. Please excuse me.
Alright then.
We'll say we get started.
Welcome.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We made a deal. Well, I'll try to make sure it's worth the trouble.
I see.
Thank you. I think I've gotten a good grasp of the situation you're in. Well, full disclosure, the school gave me a brief rundown of the circumstances regarding your transfer here. In the past. Did you ever have to force yourself to accept everything that happened? No, that doesn't seem to be it.
So,
now that you've told me more about yourself, I think I've realized something. It seems like you've largely been able to reconcile your internal world with your external one. I should note that that's really truly impressive. Even most adults can't reliably manage that. How to put it, you know how everyone has an internal reality, some conception of themselves they're striving for? Like wanting to be a model student or wanting to be loved and relied on, that kind of thing. But that idealized reality and the one in actuality are often far apart. That gap is responsible for a lot of people's pain. Not everyone can ace their exams, and not everyone can be the heroes they wish they could be. You've already been through so much. That kind of suffering is usually enough to twist people up into dark places. You're standing up to it and confronting a tough, painful reality. To me, that's incredibly admirable. Then again, maybe that's a little weird for you to hear from a guy you've just met, huh? But it sounds right. Not even any deflecting self-deprecation. You really are strong.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, this went on longer than I expected. Somehow the conversation just took on a life of its own, I guess.
Say.
Yeah, I've actually got one last request. Do you mind?
You know,
I'm actually doing certain research along with my duties as a counselor. It's not quite like counseling, more like a type of psychological treatment. Basically, it's a project to learn more about people's metaphorical hearts. What they think, how they feel.
How about it?
If I get far enough with it, I think it'll be able to help a lot of people, so I'll need more details.
Sorry.
Sorry, I guess my point is I'd like to ask you to help with that research. All you'd have to do is listen to my theories and then tell me if they spark any ideas or realizations on your end. Please, anytime's good for me. I can work around your schedule. I've got a lot of snacks too. You can have them. They're yours. Sure. Really? Yes, you're a lifesaver.
Well,
let's see, I know. Maybe I could teach you some tips for mental training. I happen to know a lot on the subject. I'm sure I can cook up a special regimen for you. If you're dedicated enough, I'm sure you could draw out your full potential.
Thank you.
I guess that's our second deal. Mental training, eh? Detox X. When Joker is inflicted with an ailment, he may recover immediately. Oh!
Alright.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
I know.
Alright, would it be okay if we traded contact information? I'll contact you when I've got time or when I need some input from you. Sure. That should do it. Now, I'd better do my part to repay you. Let's talk about mental training and presence. let's see. First off, blah, 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 blah. Thanks to Maruki's mental training, my mind feels stronger. Right. Oh, it also increases. It also increases my max XP. Nice. Never a bad time for a snack. I got a non-static gum, whatever that means.
See you.
We spent a long time talking to Maruki. Look how late it is. If you think the sessions are worthwhile, you should try going again sometime. Definitely get some sleep for now. Tomorrow's your last day of exams, right? So can I not do...
Let's go to bed.
No, I can't do anything. Yeah, okay. It wants me to just go to bed.
Well then.
Sure. We can go to bed.
So sleepy. I ended up pulling an all-nighter once I realized today's the last day of exams.
You staying up studying?
You'll be fine.
Nah, I gave up on the exam. I was playing some games, and then before I knew it, it was morning.
I know that feeling.
Bull! You say that, but you probably just spent the whole night studying.
I went to sleep.
Morning.
Yo, look who else is yawning.
Exams are almost over, so I thought I'd make one last effort across the finish line.
Impressive, Lady Ann. You're quite different from this stupid monkey I know.
Huh? Don't give me that crap. Your brain's tiny compared to mine.
Size is meaningless if there's nothing inside, you know.
What was that?
Will you
Got him.
please shut up? You're gonna make me forget everything I remember. Huh? Am I imagining things?
What's wrong?
What? You see a groper or something?
No, that's not it. It's nothing.
Hmm?
She's being followed. Who could it be?
Oh my god, that guy got off. Isn't this bad? Hey, at least act like you care.
Fine. Come on.
Huh?
Oh, I remember this scene. Got him.
Hey, are you sure it's him, or are you just that self-conscious?
I'm not that.
Is there something you want?
That's my line. You are the one stalking me.
Stalking you? That's outrageous.
I know you've been following me ever since the train.
That's because...
My goodness.
There he
I
is.
had wondered why you left the car, so this is where your passion led. All is well that ends well.
That was an unusually long laugh.
I saw you from the car. I couldn't help myself from chasing after you.
Who walks with their hands outstretched like that as they approach someone? Only weirdos like Yusuke.
Didn't even notice the calls from Sensei, but thank goodness I caught up to you.
Okay.
What?
You're the woman I've been searching for all this time. Please, won't you?
Wait a minute,
Be the model for my next art piece.
Model?
All that I've drawn till now has been lacking. but I feel a passion from you unlike anyone else.
This man's highly suspicious.
Ain't this a recruit for some shady business?
Will you
Yes.
cooperate with me? What do you say?
Whoa, hold your horses. Who are you anyways?
Oh, where are my manners? I'm a second year at
Yusuke
Kosei High's
Kitagawa.
Fine Arts Division. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa.
It's not how you pronounce it.
I'm Madarame Sensei's pupil, and I am being allowed residence at his place. I'm striving to become an artist.
Huh? Do you mean that Madarame? The one who was on Good Morning Japan the other day?
The very same.
You know who that is?
He was introduced as a super famous Japanese-style artist who's been recognized all over the world. But we heard that name the other day in Mementos.
Yusuke!
I'm sorry, Sensei. I'll be right there.
That old guy's Madarame?
Madarame Sensei's exhibition will begin at the department store near the station tomorrow. I'll be there to help out on opening day. Please come by. It'd be great if you could give me your answer in regard to being a model then. I bet you have no interest in the fine arts, but I'll give you tickets too.
Huzzah.
Well then, I hope to see you there tomorrow.
Wait, hang on. The one who was on Good Morning Japan, the one hosted by Pirsaki Morgano. That's funny.
You're not planning on going, are you?
That's funny.
I think I will.
You do come out with some bangers sometimes, Aquila, I'm not gonna lie.
How dare he go after Lady Ann? I've memorized that face of yours, Yusuke.
You became acquainted with Madarame's pupil by chance? That's a little
That's
too
right.
convenient. It makes me wonder if you're even telling the truth. So be it. What I want to know most is your method. It's
Oh,
true that
gosh.
Madarame was an unforgivable criminal worthy of the scorn thrown at him. He was an adult who cultivated his own fame and fortune by sacrificing the livelihood of children. But he'd been covering his tracks for years. How did you uncover the truth in such a short span of time?
We're just that good.
This metaverse business again? Fine.
Outsider was very
Suppose
upset
people's
that I
hearts
got
can be
rid of
changed by stealing
the
their treasure, like you've said. If so,
the
a
rope
different suspicion
command.
arises. People have gone mad or lost consciousness, never to recover, like the subway accident in April. Depending on how you look at it, that could be taken as a phenomenon for
I
a
wonder
sudden
if
change of heart
there's-
too. Were you related to those as well?
I wonder if there's a way to link channel points to a VTube model. Because you can link channel points to play a sound clip on stream. Maybe there's like a plugin for VTube Studio.
I see. Fine.
I know that there was one I saw on Twitter like a year ago
concise
where
and
somebody could
stick to
just
the
throw
facts.
rocks using channel points. I just know that if I ever implement that, my face is just going to be pelted with rocks constantly.
Nice.
Do. That makes sense. So the volleyball guy got called in. Question wrong. Yada yada. You'd run out of channel points in one stream. Don't do it. Oh.
It's over.
So close.
How about you?
I'm feeling confident.
You traitor!
Anyways, can we stop talking about the exams? Like it or not, they're gonna come back graded next week. Rather than focus on stuff that's over with.
What are you looking at?
The usual site. It's no use. There ain't any useful info. The number of posts are getting less and less too.
I am not letting this end as a one-hit wonder, okay?
There's no point in getting antsy, though. I know! Why don't we go eat lunch somewhere? We still have some money left over from the other day.
I want sushi then, or domestic-raised eel.
We don't have that much left. Oh, right! There are those tickets to Madarame's exhibit. Wait, that's tomorrow.
It is tomorrow.
Don't tell me.
Can't help it. Aquila said something about running out of channel points and you felt inspired.
It's not like that.
Of course not.
When I was
Look,
watching that special on TV,
if there's one thing I know,
nice. Plus,
listening to Aquila when it comes to matters of quote-unquote gambling, probably not a good idea.
That aside, what should I do about the other 2 tickets? Want to go appreciate some fine arts for once?
Fine arts, huh?
I suggest we should all go together. Appreciating the fine arts builds character. A phantom thief who can't identify an original is lame.
Well, if everyone's going...
It's settled then.
It'd be fun.
Just the phrase going to an art exhibit sounds kind of mature.
I mean,
Let's meet at the exhibit entrance tomorrow.
is Genshin gambling though? Really?
Okay.
Could we was talking about the famous artist Madarame? Sounds about right. The second did great. The name really stood out to me. You guys ever heard of someone else named called Madarame? Not really common at all. What we heard is true. He's studying under a corrupt teacher. I mean, a teacher who treats people like tools. Hidekawa's life pretty terrible. Gotta look into this. Oh, we will. First, I need to watch the next thrilling installment of Guy McVer.
Damn, they shut off the power. How are we going to rig an alarm now?
Whoever said you need electricity to make an alarm? Give me that empty soda can. I'll just tie it to this string.
Story about a man who never gives up beating the odds of science and ingenuity. He makes all sorts of tools with whatever he has on hand. Impressive.
Oh.
Just watching Guy McVer. We got some extra proficiency.
Okay. Well then.
You personally stopped counting how much you spent? Alright. So, how much was it that you budgeted for Genshin? Wasn't it like 300 a month or something? So, let's see. The game's been out for a year. So, like 3.5 grand on Genshin, maybe? I'd say that could be pretty accurate.
So crowded.
It'll be a pain in the ass if someone sees you, so don't stick your head out too much, alright?
You came.
So basically, it's £3,000
Really came.
plus.
What'd you expect when you left us those tickets?
You could
Make
have
sure
bought
that you don't get
7
in the way of the
Dysons
other
for that.
visitors.
Oh my
I'll
god.
show you around. I'd like to speak more about the picture I'd like to draw too.
Well, see you guys later.
Will Lady Han be alright? What if he drags her behind some painting and tries something funny?
Or 6 PS5s? No, you'd have to find one first.
Really gonna appreciate the fine arts? Can't we just go home?
Learn about Madarame.
I guess we should do a quick pass through it once.
Oh, Sky. Have
which way are
you
we supposed to
considered
start?
playing that Kenna Bridge of Spirits
that old
game?
man
Or
from
whatever
the
it's
other day?
called.
We continue to be truly surprised by your imagination. You have such expansive styles. It's hard to believe that it all stems from one person. Where in the world does all your inspiration come from?
Tenor what now? No, it's called Kenna... Is it Kenna Bridge of
Naturally well up
Spirits?
from within my heart, like bubbles
think
rising
that's
one
what it's
after another in the spring.
Naturally, you say.
What's important is to distance oneself from worldly desires, such as money and fame. My atelier is a modest
Yeah,
shack,
Kenna Bridge
but it
of
is more
Spirit.
than enough to pursue true beauty.
A shack?
I see.
Yeah, the
So
girl with the
act of
magic stick.
emptying
That's the
one's
one.
mind gives rise to inner beauty. Still, to think we could hear the word shack coming from the great artist Madarame.
You would understand if you saw it.
Tenor, the female 50 Cent.
Wasn't the word
Yeah, that's the one.
shack something?
Madarame-san is actually here?
Over there!
I'm so glad I came on opening day.
Hey, stop pushing! There's way too many people!
I'm getting crushed!
Anyways, we gotta head for the exit. Don't die on us, alright?
I didn't know there were so many types of Japanese art.
Usually one concentrates on their own style. However, Sensei creates all this by himself. He's special.
There you are, Yusuke.
Sensei!
Ah, the girl from yesterday. Are you enjoying the
Likeness is
exhibit?
uncanny.
I don't know how to put it into words, but it's really amazing.
You're sensing
50
something
Cent
from
was
the
huge.
artwork.
What happened to him?
That alone is
Inflation.
enough to give us artists satisfaction. I hope this
That's
becomes a
funny.
wonderful piece, Yusuke. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
You'd imagine artists would be difficult to approach, but he seems really friendly.
Indeed.
Oh, this is it! The painting I wanted to see in person.
This one?
I guess it's the painter's anger? I'm not sure, but I sense this strong frustration from it. To think such a cheerful and gentlemanly person could make such a piece. Something wrong?
Don't mind me. There are better pieces than this one. Come now, this way.
Hey!
Ah, that old lady totally elbowed me. But thanks to that, I remember now.
About what?
Well, let me get to it. It's about a post online. Here, look at this.
Why'd you leave without me?
You got it all wrong. We got dragged into this huge crowd and... anyways, you gotta look at this too. This post might be about Madarame.
What's it say?
A master of the Japanese arts is
Sean,
plagiarizing
hello.
his people's work. Only his public face is shown on TV.
How you doing?
Plagiarizing?
I didn't think much of it when I first saw it, but hearing Shaq and Madarame triggered it. His treatment of the pupils who live with him is awful. He teaches nothing and bosses them around. He treats them inhumanely, as if disciplining a dog.
Abuse on top of plagiarism, huh?
If this is real, it'll be a huge scandal.
I wonder if Kitagawa-kun posted this. I mean, he is a pupil of his.
Who knows? It's anonymous and all.
In that case, it's possible the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is referring to the same one.
A man like that doing such a thing?
How could he?
I wonder if we can ask that shadow from earlier about this. Oh, actually,
Well,
we
no,
just
the
need to
shadow's
talk to him
gone,
in reality.
And how are we gonna go about that? explain it all, starting with mementos?
Besides, if we make a move out in the open, there's the possibility that Madarame will find out.
Oh, I just remembered. There's that hilarious scene coming up
What
where
do you think about Madarame? Doesn't he seem suspicious?
Yusuke wants to paint Anne.
I know, right? This all
I
fits way
remember.
too well to just be a
I
coincidence.
wonder if it's still the same.
If this post is legit, ain't this the kind of target we've been waiting for?
Well, yeah, but is it really true?
By the way, what did you do about the whole modeling thing?
Kitagawa-kun gave me his contact info and the address to his sensei's atelier.
He said he lives there, right? Perfect timing. Let's try going tomorrow. We're off to Madarame's house right after school.
Huh? You want me to model tomorrow? This is
Yeah.
too sudden.
What? We're just gonna go talk to Kitagawa.
Oh, that's what you meant.
I still feel like the pronunciation should be Kitagawa. I feel like the emphasis should be on the second A. Oh my gosh, this sure might be what we needed.
Well then.
Ah, home shopping program. Let's go. What do we got? So just shopping. Allergy relief pack. 2 calming masks and 20 wide eye drops. Cosmetic cure gift. 1 aroma machine, 1 omnivitamin.
Hey, hey!
15k? Nah. Energy relief pack, please.
Well then.
Wait, it's Sunday, right? Oh, can I not leave? Wait. Wait, why can't I leave? It's not raining or anything. All right.
I'll just add this.
According to this, I need to craft 3 lockpicks.
Okay.
Oh, I can just craft 3 lockpicks. Okay, so I need to craft 3, but I need to get an extra one. So there's going to be a whole lot of saving and reloading here.
Yeah.
Come on. First time. First time. Let's go.
Yes.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Well then.
Okay, I don't think there's a way for me to get out of the stuff that's coming up.
Okay, let's get started.
Right? So I feel like I'm going to have to do this and go back in. Ah. Strict time management and efficiency. You gotta love it. Come on. Yeah, if only my totally legitimate hardware had a fast forward button. Like my totally legitimate PSP did.
Okay. Yeah.
Come on. Can we get it before 3 this time? Hey, got it in 2. Let's fucking go.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice. Well then.
I think I got it in 2 both times.
Okay, let's get started.
Dr. Maruki, your school counselor. Thanks to the school, I can even talk to you outside of counseling now. I want to talk a little bit about how mental health and perception can affect you. Don't worry. I don't want to stress you out or anything. Just relax and listen. How much do you guys know about the emotional mind?
So...
See, what's going on in your mind can affect your body pretty significantly. There's proof it can even heal you, depending on your outlook. So, Kurusuku.
Any ideas?
What do we call the phenomenon where we're believing in a treatment's power, where believing in a treatment's power is enough to improve your condition? The Spasiba effect. That's placebo, isn't it?
This is it. That's right.
That's correct. Some people specify that placebos don't actually have any curative properties. Even if the medicine does nothing chemically, it can affect your perception and help you feel better. On the other hand, if you don't trust the medicine to begin with, it might make you feel even worse. We call that a nocebo. Wait, that's a real... Wait, a nocebo is a real thing? There's no way that's a real thing.
Nice going.
50 cent became 5 cent? Probably. Man, I really need to start working on my charm. That's just one example, but my point is that our minds and bodies are more connected than we think, so it's important not to push yourself too hard. Remember, your mind needs time to rest too. And it's my job to help with that. So, come by the nurse's office whenever you're feeling down. It affects the body, huh? You think I'll change back into a human if I just believe in it hard enough? No. No, I do not. Rame exhibit is great. I've been feeling pretty down lately. Never knew that art could be so explosive. Have you been to counseling yet? Literary exhibit. When is it until? Nobody knows.
Phantom Thieves going by train. This ain't any different from how I get home from school, you know.
The train is the fastest way to go. Plus, we can bring pets on here.
Hey, who are you calling a pet?
Dude, be quiet! We didn't pay the pet fare.
I'm the one guiding you to your destination. You should be calling me Master.
Oh, Kitty!
Shoot.
Is that your pet, mister? I heard it meowing.
You're imagining things.
But I see its head popping out of your bag. Isn't that a kitty?
It's, a toy. It meows when you press on its head.
You heard her. Press on its head.
This is ridiculous.
Meow. Time to button mash. Let's go. Oh, it's just like how I play fighting games.
That's so funny. I want to hear it again.
Oh, I just threw open my mouth.
Oh, seriously?
The next stop is Shibuya. Shibuya. Doors will open on the
Shibuya.
left side.
Oh, this is our stop. Well, see you later. Bye-bye.
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 So, which line do we gotta transfer to?
Doesn't look like there are any stations close by to that address. If anything, this is the closest station.
What? And we gotta walk the rest of the way? What kind of phantom thief takes the train and then walks to their destination?
Stop your complaining.
It's supposedly a shack. but this is the neighborhood he lives in. As expected of a famous artist. Looks like the fastest route is to get to the station square and then go to Central Street. Let's move.
All right. Station Square. Central Street.
Wait.
Supposed to be in a residential area past Central Street. I'll have to walk for a bit though. Let's get going.
Suguru Kamoshida.
Oh, here we go.
Former Olympian. Teacher at Shujin Academy. Reason for turning himself in is a heavy conscience, huh? The human mind doesn't change that easily, let alone their natural temperament. Shujin Academy. Seems doubtful. Perhaps I'll have someone look into it, just in case.
Is that it?
We're at the right address. The door plate does say Madarame.
He lives in a shithole for some reason.
Me? The walls won't collapse when I do, will they?
No one sneeze or we'll blow this house down, okay?
Who is it?
Bing bong.
Sensei is currently...
It's Takamaki.
I'll be right out.
People really do live here.
Takamaki-san. You two are here as well?
That's right.
Hey, sorry, but we ain't here to talk about the modeling thing. There's something we gotta ask you. Is it true Madarame's plagiarizing stuff? He's abusing people too, yeah?
Are you serious?
We read about it online.
This? Preposterous! Not only is the plagiarism impossible, but abuse? He welcomes pupils into his own home! This is no act of violence, it is charity! And I'm the one residing here and studying under him. I'm saying it's not true, so it's beyond doubt.
You might be lying about it.
That is utter rubbish.
He seems so unsure about himself
Sensei
then.
took me in and raised me into what you see now. If you continue to ridicule the man I owe my life to, you will rue this day.
You really think that?
Yusuke.
I thought he
What's the
wasn't here.
matter? I heard you yelling.
These people are slandering you with baseless rumors.
Forgive them, Yusuke. They must have heard some bad rumors and came in worry for their friend's safety.
Understood, Sensei.
Well, even I doubt that a cranky old man like myself could be liked by everyone.
That's not what we meant.
I'm sorry to have butt in on your conversation. However, I do have neighbors around. Won't you please keep it down? Now, if you'll excuse me.
I've got some more students to abuse.
That was discourteous of me. I'm sorry. I know. I think you'll be able to believe in Sensei if you saw that painting. It's his maiden work, as well as his most representative piece. It's titled Sayuri.
Sayuri?
This was the painting that inspired me to become an artist.
It's so beautiful.
I don't know all this fine art stuff, but even I can tell that this is impressive.
When I first
Is
saw
it?
you, I felt the same powerful emotion as when I saw this painting.
I don't know.
Me?
I wish to pursue.
I look at the Sayuri, and even I think, man,
you will be part of that pursuit.
it doesn't look that
I
great.
implore you, seriously consider my offer.
And this is coming from somebody
Sorry
that went
you
to
took the
art
time
school.
to come all this way, but I must assist Sensei today. I hope that we can discuss this further another
Not
time.
that great,
If you'll excuse
to be
me.
honest.
Those two seem like nice guys, don't they?
Maybe the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is a different person.
Man, Right when we thought we found a new target, too.
How's the metanav?
Oh,
Hey, the app.
Yeah.
was it picking up our conversation? This display.
Karas, hello.
It means that Madarame has a palace too, right? But why?
How's it going?
Madarame, plagiarism, and then Shaq, huh? These seem to be the keywords.
For real though, what the hell's going on? Does an old man like him really have a palace?
We have the person's name and the location. All that's left is the what that Madarame mistakes the shack for to enter his palace.
You mean like how Kamoshida thought the school was his castle?
That's right. Let's try saying some things. They can be random guesses.
It's a bit sudden though.
Why don't we start with castle?
No candidates found.
Nope.
Then what about prison?
No candidates found.
Nope.
What a pain. Jail, warehouse, and guidance counseling office. Might as well add farm.
No candidates found.
Guidance counseling office?
Should we come back another time?
A building that's related to artists. If we think from there, what would it be?
Museum.
Beginning navigation? Whoa, really?
And away we go.
Hey, when did you activate the nav? You surprised me.
Didn't have much of a choice. I think we just happened to get it right.
What if I hadn't noticed and then wandered off and got caught by an enemy?
Probably would have figured it out once you started walking on two legs.
Arr.
Murgurger.
You can slip into the metaverse without realizing it, Morgana?
Yes. In a place with minimal cognitive distortion, the differences can be subtle.
Forget that. Look! That shack is seriously some kind of museum?
Let's go check it out.
Yeah, somehow I don't think that will solve the issue, Tofu.
It's so extravagant, to the point that it's gaudy. It's a museum, right?
Right.
This is Madarame's?
Well, a palace is a world formed by a mind twisted by desire. Remember Kamoshida's castle?
Madarame's artwork is on display at museums in reality too, though. His exhibit was popular, and people already respect him. Why would he fantasize about a museum?
You got a point. It ain't related to plagiarism or abuse either.
Let's try looking around. Racking our brains here won't do us any good.
Right.
Right.
That aside, ain't a museum a must for Phantom Thieves?
Definitely.
Now that's our Joker. I feel the same.
But man, just look at that insane crowd.
Yes!
It's time we begin our infiltration. We're gonna have to wait in that gigantic line. We're stupid. We're not going in the front door. I'm all around the
Shall we
building.
go?
We'll just have to find our way up over it then.
I have something.
Alright. Oh, and there's no velvet room here.
Yep.
This is really how he thinks of that rundown shack. It's overwhelmingly shiny. It's just not hitting me that this is the old guy's palace. Why we're here, right? Come on, let's go check it out. Plant bomb. Man, running around with this third eye thing all the time looking for treasure reminds me of playing Batman Arkham Asylum and just playing that entire game in detective mode.
It's somewhere.
Because it was just the easiest way.
See it.
clasp.
Hey!
You never liked this palace. You hate lasers and cameras. Your anxiety kicks in hard in the chest. It was alright. It's a pretty good one, to be fair.
Now's my time to shine.
Like in terms of mechanics and just the style of it. I kind of liked it. Speaking of Batman, has anyone watched the trailer? I have, in fact, watched the trailer for The Batman. Yes. Honestly,
Suspicious.
I think it looks pretty good.
Oh,
Strange movie. Come on, we're in a palace. This ain't anything to be freaking out over.
This is...
Francis room is how we may want to check these paintings out.
Something.
Oh yeah, that's what it was. I remembered that there was something up there. Is that the Team Edward Batman? Yes, I believe so. It lives up to the name. It's Badman. I think it looks alright. What do you mean? I mean, I'm probably not going to watch it, but it looks alright. Got an explanation here. Let me see. It's someone's name and age. What the hell? Could be the title of the painting, right? Do you think it's the artist's name? Take the other paintings too. Alright.
Hey, hey.
I have something.
Oh, let's go to the next room. Okay. Ah. Give me the treasure.
I have something.
hey, this doesn't make any sense. Madarame's famous for having a variety of art styles, but all the portraits on display here look the same. This is way
You
different from
couldn't
what was
care
at the...
less. Good.
Wait a sec.
They need a Human Centipede 4 or Netflix
talking
series.
Madarame?
Natsuhiko Nakanohara.
I wonder if they'll show his
name's
parents
written on
getting
the
killed at the beginning. Oh, like they do every
Why is there a painting
time.
of him in here? And more important, why is his name written under it?
You're right. Doesn't art usually have, like, the title of the piece or the artist's name?
This is quite the mystery. Alright, let's keep looking around for now.
I have something.
Huh?
Yusuke.
Hey, isn't this a painting of that guy?
It says Yusuke Kitagawa. There's no mistaking it.
Huh?
You're not gonna watch the new Batman now because you know what
do you think these
happens.
paintings are?
I mean,
I think you're right.
For real? All of them?
Twist Batman's one
It was
with the
only
wrong
Yusuke when we went to
marker.
his place before.
Oh
This must
dear.
include former pupils as well. Only one remains now. Taking into account what that Nakanohara guy said earlier.
That's
things are
true.
getting
They
clearer.
should just stick to the animated stuff
Alright,
because it
let's
is
keep
better.
investigating. We need something to further confirm
The
our
animated
detections.
stuff that DC does is really good. Although I have heard that it kind of dropped off a little bit since Killing Joke. I heard that wasn't that great. It was alright.
Wait!
But I've heard it wasn't. Wasn't quite as good as the rest of it. You bang on about Justice League so much.
A chest!
I can see why though. Justice League is pretty great.
Alright.
Oh!
What do we got? Lunar Cutlass.
Oh! Yep.
Was that actually better? Yeah.
It's somewhere.
Alright, map.
Oh yeah, nice.
This is a 1 out of 2. Alright. Alright. Oh, that's right. We have to get through the security office, don't we? Which we can't do right now.
Joker.
Oh.
Focus.
Ah.
His parents survive, he gets married, and the last half hour is Bruce mowing his lawn.
Spring?
Nice.
A conglomerate
I saw on a
work of
website
art
that there's a new
great
animated
director
film
Madarame
called
created with
Injustice.
his own funds.
Ah.
These individuals must offer their ideas to the director for the rest of their lives.
I guess it's just going to follow the
Those who
story of the
cannot do
games.
so have no worth living? Hey,
Yeah, the animated
most
movie stuff
likely
is
about
really
the
good.
plagiarism, right?
Damn it! What a phony geezer!
There's a couple of new games coming out as well. There was some trailers for Gotham Knights, which I'm actually really looking forward to. And there's also a game called Suicide Squad Kills the Justice League or something.
Couldn't this be about the abuse? Madarame will keep
And
them around
they've
as long
only
as they're
shown
useful to him.
like cutscene trailers for that game. Like nobody knows what that game is.
Slaves or tools.
Why is Yusuke keeping quiet about this? He's got no reason to cover this up.
He did say that he owes Madarame his life for being taken in.
But still.
When we were at the
There's no way they could do that fake news.
on display, but Kitagawa-kun acted strange.
I don't know. Well, apparently in one of the trailers,
What's the call?
it looks like they've been brainwashed by Brainiac, I think.
That's what I'm talking about.
Hold on, you two. We should confirm these facts with Yusuke once more.
Confirm what, though?
It means we should get solid evidence that such crimes actually took place.
What a pain in the
Brainiac,
ass.
yeah.
Besides, there's too much we don't know about Madarame yet.
You're right. I'll try contacting Kitagawa-kun. I might be able to get the truth out of him if I accept his modeling offer.
Wait, you're gonna do that?
I don't know about
You
that.
all better come with me, okay?
Sounds like you need to get some new ear cups for your headphones.
Artist, huh? Oh, this might be tougher than Kamoshida. Well, we'll just prep ourselves until we get confirmation from Yusuke. This is our first mission as real Phantom Thieves. We're gonna succeed no matter what.
Last time you went to the movies, you saw Suicide Squad and you almost fell asleep. The last movie I went to see at the cinema was Civil War. Captain America Civil War. I went with Falco and another friend of ours. We went to see Civil War. Before that, I think the last movie I saw at the cinema... God, I couldn't even tell you. The last movie you watched was The Last Airbender? Damn. You left your seat 20 minutes after it started? Oh dear. I remember I heard a story of a guy who watched Sucker Punch at the cinema and hated every second of it. Filth? I don't even know what that is. This is why Yusuke is hiding the truth. Do you really forgive someone unconditionally if you owe your life to them? I'm not so sure anymore. What are you bringing this up for? According to Kitagawa, Madarame isn't a problem. What do you mean? Something wrong? I know Madarame is a bad person, but still, maybe I'm so hesitant because I haven't actually met any of his victims. I guess that part's totally different from what happened with Kamoshida. Might be an extreme line of thinking, but if an evil person isn't causing any trouble now, is there really any point in us stepping in? Got a point, so we're gonna let Yusuke decide if Madarame is worth going after or not. I don't know, if it were me, I'd never forgive that bastard. See how Yusuke feels. Yeah, I guess we could talk some more after that. Okay, let's meet in Shibuya after school tomorrow.
Hey.
Another box came for me. Sweet. My calming mask. My 20 wide eye drops. Me, Aquila, and Sky are, yeah. Or at least, this is where we live. The last full movie I saw in the theaters was one of the Fast and the Furious movies. Do you remember which one? How long ago was that? Oh, we just gotta go to bed.
Well then.
2014. Damn. I like how you call movie theaters cinemas. I mean,
Are we just a bunch of thugs?
that's what they're called. The cinema.
It ain't like he thinks it is.
Hey, Tyke, welcome back.
Just thinking about it. Good people have to put up with so much crap while shitty adults do whatever they want. Makes me sick. I'm not wrong, am I?
You're right.
Thanks. Don't tell Ann I called you, by the way.
Yeah, go into the pictures.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah, that's what you used to call it when you were younger. Like back in the 90s and early 2000s, it used to be go into the pictures. No, you wouldn't say, would you like to go to the cinemas with me? It's called a cinema. But never mind. You say you'd like to go see a film or go see a movie? I think in the UK it's typically called a film rather than a movie. Don't typically say movie. I think film is the way to go. So you would say you want to go see a film.
I got a response from Kitagawa-kun. He said he wants me to come over after school today.
Perfect. Probably dropped all his plans just to get you
You
over
say
there.
wankers a lot? You don't know
Need to
why?
find out from Kitagawa-kun if what we saw in the
Okay,
palace
that's
was
kinda
true.
weird.
Hey, quiet down. It's that student council president.
And this movie is in the title of the film. Yeah, I guess that would be the case, right? So if you were to say, oh, do you want to go see Scary Movie or something?
Mishima today? It'd suck if she noticed us. Come on, let's split up.
I don't know why that's the
Okay,
first
see you
movie
later.
I could think of that had movie in the title.
We finally landed a big target. Come on, let's get some dirt on Madarame. But man, Han's late.
Sorry. I was thinking about some things and didn't
You were
notice
gonna
how
say
much time
Lego
had passed.
Movie? I guess that works too.
Thinking about what?
Don't you think Kitagawa-kun has to be
The first movie you thought was B movie? Yeah, but that's
so he'd
because
have
you're
to be aware of
you're living
Madarame's
the
true
meme
nature.
life. That's
The only
why.
reason I can think of him doing that is that Madarame has something on him.
You think you were trying to work on not saying bad words all the time, so you added wankers to your
Ready to be a
arsenal?
model?
Wankers is a bad word, though.
I'm prepared.
That's not how that works.
Prepared.
You can't
Prepared
just
for
go,
what?
I really need to remove
her to you?
bad words from my vocabulary. So I'm just going to take a bad word that's used in another country instead.
You're totally right.
But I'm the same as always.
In American, wankers is not a bad word.
Well, let's get going.
That doesn't
We gotta talk to
change
Yusuke.
whether it's a bad word or
Seemed
not.
really happy when I agreed to be his model. Once he finishes drawing and gets a little friendlier.
You watched a
we should
great
bring
film
up
the other
Maruami.
night called American Movie. Oh, yeah. Put Muppet instead. That's a good one.
I thought it would just be you coming, Takamaki-san.
Wouldn't you get nervous too if it was just the two of us?
We're here to
Your friend suggested it to you, you hadn't heard of it, and for the first 20 minutes you thought it was a parody, like a mockumentary or something, like
I have
this is
absolutely
Spinal
no
Tap.
interest in her as someone of the opposite
Nice.
sex.
You use dummy as a bad word? Oh yeah, don't I know it.
No, not really.
A Muppet wanker.
Let's get started.
No, a dummy Muppet wanker.
Hey.
Wasn't what was the other one? Plum? Who was it that used to use Plum a lot?
You hear her?
It's no use.
This isn't what we planned.
Yeah, it sounds like
Off guard
something
and make
Sky
him
would
spill
do.
his beans, weren't we?
You should make a curse word tier list because fuck is S tier and wanker is like D tier.
What an effing pain in the ass.
Perhaps I should try going outside this room.
I would, but the only word that would be in S tier for me is a word that I don't like using on stream,
This is too boring.
as
so I'm going
Americans
to
might
scout
get
around a bit.
offended.
It's
I wonder if
weird
there
how
is actually a
flashy that
swear
door
word
is.
tier list. There's
that
tier
a
lists for everything
A
else.
door with a hefty lock. What could be in there?
Oh my god, there is actually...
Are you done?
It's no good.
What?
I'm sorry. Am I the problem?
No, not at all. It's just... I'm having trouble staying focused today. I'm sorry, but we'll have to resume this another time.
There is actually a swear word offensiveness tier list. Oh, I am not doing this.
We had another reason for seeing you today. We needed to talk to you.
I'm talking about the
those
C
rumors
word,
regarding your
yes.
sensei.
This again.
That painting I saw at the exhibit. You're the one who actually painted it, right?
That's...
There's some cracking words on here though. It's got, so it goes in order from most offensive, can't say in public, to very offensive, wouldn't say in front of family, offensive but can be used light-heartedly with acquaintances, a light swear, wouldn't say in a serious situation, or not a swear word, can say in any situation. Let's have a look at the community ranking for this. Oh, yeah, of course. Should have known. So the words on here are arsehole, balls, bellend, bitch, bollocks, cock, the other C word, damn, dick, douche, fanny, fuck, idiot, jerk, Jesus Christ, mong, another word that starts with N that I'm not gonna say, knob. Hey, hang on a minute. Nonce is on here. Piss, plonker, prick, pussy, the R word, stag, shit, tits, twat, wanker. Right, so knob is on here, but knob is spelled N-O-B. I don't know why. That's not how you spell that. What's the R word? You know what the R word is. Come on. Oh my god, there's... Okay, this one I might actually be able to do. Why is bukkake on here as a swear word? Oh my god. Plunge. All right, this one I can actually do. Oh my god, am I actually going to do a swear word tier list? Come on. It is the most versatile, that is for sure. Alright, I don't think any of these words are hugely offensive. So we should be alright. Alright. I hope you asked for this. Alright. Just zoom in a little bit. Alright. This is the tier list. This is how it goes, right? Arsehole. Arsehole's a nice, generic, easy to go. Easy to go for. Arse isn't a swear. Oh wait, asshole. Wait, what's the difference between asshole and arsehole? I guess those two are kind of lumped in the same thing. Ass, no. Balls, no. Not a swear. Bastard, not a swear. Beaver, that's not a swear. Beef curtains, that's not a swear. Bellend, Bellend's a pretty good one. Min, that's not a swear. Bitch, bitch is kind of the average, I think. Bloodclat. What the hell is a bloodclat? I don't know what a bloodclat is. Bloody's not a swear. Bollocks isn't a swear. Bonk is not a swear. Bugger is not a swear. Bukkake is not a swear. Bullshit's probably a swear. Probably there. Originates from the Caribbean. Sounds Jamaican. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know then. I guess I'll put it in F. I guess. That one is not a swear. Cock is not a swear. Cocksucker. Now, cocksucker is a swear. Coffin dodger, that's not a swear. Ow, that's not a swear. Crap isn't a swear. Cretin, not a swear. The C word. S tier. Damn is not a swear. Dickhead's pretty good. Dick, not a swear. Dildo, not a swear. Fanny, not a swear. Feck is not a swear. Flange, not a swear. Flaps, not a swear. Fuck's pretty good. Gash, not a swear. Ginger, not a swear. Git, not a swear. Goddamn, not a swear. Jesus Christ, not a swear. Jizz, not a swear. Knob. Yeah, I'd put knob on like the same tier there. Minge, no. Minger, no. Motherfucker. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Not a swear. Nonce. Nonce isn't a swear, but it is a pretty good one. Piss. Piss isn't. Prick. Prick is. Prick goes about there. Prick teaser. And that goes F. Banani. Not a swear. Pussy. Not a swear. Shag. Not a swear. Shit. Shit's a pretty good one. Pretty universal. Pretty versatile. Skank. Not a swear. Slag. Not a swear. Slapper. Not a swear. Slut. Not a swear. Snatch. Not a swear. Sod. Definitely not a swear. Heart. Not a swear. Tit. Not a swear. Twat. Twat's a pretty good one. Twat goes up there. Wanker. Wanker's kind of weak as a swear. Or not a swear. Alright, and there you have it. How is knob a swear but dick isn't? Just because. Just because it's lower tier doesn't mean you can say it. It's a lower tier swear, but it's still a swear. I think you're perfectly fine saying all of these. And you're fine, because these aren't swears. I don't even think these two are, but I don't know what they are, so... But yeah, everything from like D and above, they're the ones you gotta be worried about. Yeah, like in context, these probably could be considered swears, but in isolation, the words themselves aren't swears, right? I was just basing it on that. I wasn't like trying to use them in a sentence, right? This isn't a spelling bee, right? I was just looking at the words in isolation and judging them on whether they were a swear or not, and if they were, how high up the list they went. I don't know, I did once get in trouble at school for calling somebody a dildo. Or it might have been the fact that I called him a fucking dildo. That might have been it. Dick is a swear? Nah, I don't think it is. I don't class it as a swear. So many of those are swears? Are they though? Which ones? Yeah, you can call somebody a dildo and that's better than calling them a wanker. Yes, I agree. Yeah, Dick is also a private investigator, you know? It's... I would say all of the ones that I put in not a swear, I personally would consider not a swear. The ones that are on this list, other than F tier, because I don't know. Everything from like D and above, I would probably consider a swear. Although D, I'm not even really sure about this one. I don't know if I would personally consider wanker to be offensive enough to be considered a swear, but I can see why people might. Yeah, calling somebody a wanker is almost harmless. Nah. There's no way. There's no way you would consider most of those words to be swears. There's no way. You must have... If you think that most of those words that you just listed are swears, you must have had the upbringing of like fucking religious Amish or something, because there's no way, especially living where you live, there's no way you could consider those words swears. Would a stranger or someone of authority like a teacher would find it offensive? I mean, that's like... I mean, when you say stuff like somebody of authority like a teacher, you're basing that on should a child say it. Like... And the answer is no, probably not. But I was basing that on the fact that I'm 30-something years old. And do I find these words offensive? No. Because there's loads of things a kid shouldn't do that an adult can do. Like, what do you mean? That's like saying, oh, adults can drive cars, why can't kids drive cars? Come on now. Teachers find your grades offensive? Well, there you go. You fucked up, you tried making your file compatible with 32-bit systems and you installed Python 32 bits and now all of your paths are fucked up and you can't run any Python programs? Why would you try and make it why would you try and make it compatible with 32-bit systems? I don't even know what the difference between 32-bit and 64-bit is, but I've never encountered anyone that uses 32-bit. Words can hurt just as much as a car. Yeah, if you are of a certain demographic, I guess. If you're of one of those politically minded people that gets offended by every little thing people say.
I knew it.
Your sensei's seriously messed up. He just thinks of his pupils as tools. That's why he doesn't give a damn whether he steals their work or physically beats them. I'll make this clear. There's no point in hiding stuff from
Oh, your
us.
friend is at work and his work computer is 32
no
bits.
idea what you're talking
about. I see.
You couldn't go against him, could you? I'm sure we can help you out.
Wait,
though.
why are we bringing women into this?
Stop it. It's just as you all say. We're our sensei's art.
I'm just talking about the perpetually offended people that you see online
to him myself.
on Twitter and
As such,
Tumblr
it
and
can
shit
be
like that.
called plagiarism. Sensei is simply suffering from artist's block right now.
Dude, still.
Is that a certain demographic of people? And then I expanded that to certain politically aligned people. And then I expanded that to the perpetually offended.
Helping out his master.
Is what I said.
There are no victims here. Stop pushing your self-centered righteousness on me.
Something driving a car, nobody's gonna get hurt unless you're part of a certain demographic. No, I was repeating what Tofu said, where Tofu said, words can hurt just as much as a car. And I said, yes, if you are of a certain demographic, which I then expanded to certain political alignment, and then expanded that to the perpetually offended. Don't try to come at me with a like you fucking got me on something, all right?
Where's the wrong in that? Don't ever come here again. If you do, I'll sue you for causing a disturbance.
Very careful about the things I say sometimes.
We're not done talking here.
Then you leave me with no choice.
Sometimes. I say some shit, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm reporting you to the police. I asked
You got offended when someone called you straight edge?
but I don't recall ever calling
Why?
you two here.
What the F, man?
Ryuji, stop it!
It's not really something to get offended by. I don't think.
Damn it.
I won't report you.
There's two types of people, right?
What's that?
There's people that classify themselves as straight edge because they purposely go out of their way to avoid drink, drugs, and smoking and all that shit. But then there's other people who are classified as that just don't like that kind of stuff.
Bear everything to me. I will put my heart and soul into
It's
creating
like-
the best nude painting ever.
What?
It's,
Nude?
I don't know. I don't think it's typically something to be offended by.
With my most ideal model. Of course,
But
you two won't be allowed
I can
in,
see
but
why
I
you might
ask
get
that you forget about our discussion today as well.
why you might be
If I
offended
don't
by it,
submit a
because
new
it
piece to
is
Sensei
very
soon,
much
there
a
will be
particular
some
mindset, isn't it? It's just like I'm very particularly not doing these things because I'm straight edge, as opposed to I just happen to not do these
Because
things.
those are my terms.
Wait, ain't that bad?
Sensei is out during the afternoon while the art exhibit is on, so I can use this place freely. I should buy more art supplies.
One of the best scenes in the game is coming up, by the way.
Of course. I'm willing to wait. I'll
The
make time
nude
according
painting
to your
scene
plans.
is one of the
But
best
please come
scenes
before the
in this
exhibit
game.
ends.
No, that's not what I mean. Why are you not listening?
Sensei will be returning home soon. We're done for today. Takamaki-san, I'll be waiting for you to contact me.
No, no, no. We are not done talking here.
Hey, what should we do?
I don't know.
Yeah, damn it. He got us good this time.
Don't give up so easily.
Huh? Is she done being a model?
Anake Venti from Genshin.
Cat?
Hmm.
You moron.
CM Punk straight edge? That's true. Wait, is he still straight edge?
He's totally out of his mind. I'm gonna have to pose nude if this keeps up.
How dare that, Yusuke?
The way he said it, it's not gonna be semi, but full on nude.
You generally just don't care enough to be offended?
Lady Ann's gonna...
Yeah, that seems to be my mindset these days as well.
You know, you won't have to
I think
worry
that's
about
why
that
I'm
if
so
we make
easygoing,
Madarame confess
you
before
know?
the exhibit ends.
Unless I'm playing Valorant.
Kitagawa-kun thinks he owes his life to him. Is there a need to make Madarame confess?
Then, Lady Ann, you're fine with bearing it all?
I am not!
Madarame's no different from Kamoshida. That asshole's using Yusuke who doesn't have parents. You're telling me we should just ignore how he's being treated horribly like the other pupils?
No. It is frustrating to leave this alone, even if Kitagawa-kun is fine with
That means you
himself.
care a little bit.
You can't leave it be because you've endured a lot yourself with Kamoshida.
No, well, it depends.
Yeah.
Like, if people generally say
Anyways, we
things
gotta go after this guy.
about me,
Madarame's the kind
I'm
of target
generally
we've been
fine
waiting
with it,
for.
because I don't
Let's
care.
help Yusuke come to his senses too, before he ends up like us.
Like, if it's about me personally,
We
I
need
don't
to
care.
look into Madarame first.
There might be
CM
tons
Punk
more
is just a
stuff that hasn't been
chode?
exposed yet, too.
Whoa.
It
Can't
may
be
become
saying stuff
easier
like
for us
that.
to investigate his palace if he's preoccupied with his exhibit.
I think Tig's from Chicago. He'll fuck you up.
Kitagawa-kun said there'd be inconveniences unless
Chode
he
is C
submits a new
tier.
piece.
In my opinion, Chode
Maybe
is
that's
not a
going to be
swear.
announced soon as Madarame's next work.
Does that mean the whole country's gonna see you nude?
No way! Hell no!
We must deal with Madarame, no matter what, before his exhibit ends.
Let's start after school tomorrow. Oh, it'll be a pain if
I've
Mr.
looked a
President
man in the
finds us on
face while I
rooftop
took his
again, so-
pizza. He didn't fight me. I'm that hard. Oh, yeah.
Let's see. I guess that walkway-like place in Shibuya would work. It's near Madarame's place, too.
Changing our hideout periodically, huh? That's a plan I don't mind backing.
You wish you had that mindset sometimes. You're always caring. You don't know how to turn it off. Your hideout has moved from the Shujin Academy rooftop to the Shibuya Takuya building access way.
Hey, can I talk to you kids for a sec?
This is Oya, isn't it?
From the looks of things,
Is that her
you
name?
don't seem like the ordinary stalking fans. Oh, sorry. I should have been more clear. I'm actually looking for people that know Madarame's pupils. There's this painting, Sayuri, that was supposedly stolen in the past. But there's this rumor that it was taken by one of his pupils in retaliation for being abused. Have you heard anything about that?
Ryuji knows.
Me? I don't know nothing.
I see. There's no case unless there's a victim. If there's no proof of abuse,
Yeah,
you
imagine Tiggs telling that story about how hard he is, but in actual fact, it was just a pizza delivery. And he just
I'm a journalist.
looked the delivery guy in the face.
Mind contacting me here?
You gotta be worried about that kind of stuff in Chicago. Even from delivery drivers.
I guess we should go home for today.
I think the only character whose name I don't remember is the fortune teller lady. But I think her name is like, I think it begins with a CH. I think it's like Chikake or Chiyuka or something. Chihaya, okay. I was close. I was close.
Hey, it's me. Got a minute? I have some interesting news.
Oh, yeah.
Someone who received a change of heart contacted me on the fan site. Said he wants to meet with you to discuss another person who needs a change of heart.
Another change of
You're better
heart?
off talking to him in person if you want specifics. All I know is his target is a terrible person. And
Oh.
that it might complicate things if he posted the name online.
Madarame, isn't
At
it?
Shibuya Station after school. The guy's name is Nakanohara.
Nakanohara.
Oh,
That's Madarame's student.
what a surprise.
I told him to approach you. Good luck.
This guy really needs to stop telling people who the Phantom Thieves are. I found out something insane about Madarame. Sounds like a student of his offed himself when he couldn't speak up about Madarame stealing his work. Unforgivable. A journalist was looking into Madarame too. It could be real. Someone died though. No one's talking about it. I bet it was covered up. I wonder if Kitagawa's heard anything. It'd be great if he could help us out. Isn't that asking a bit much? After today, he's probably going to be on edge about us. Anyway, Madarame's still a piece of crap. Let's meet up tomorrow. It'll be our first meeting at the new hideout. It's that passageway in Shibuya, right? See you guys
If the
tomorrow.
rumor Ryuji just spoke
Still
of is
don't
true,
understand why our hideout is the walkway in Shibuya. There's so many better places we could choose. And we choose the fucking walkway in Shibuya.
Hey,
Make sure you close up.
Dance men fell upon their feet. It wasn't just her looks, but her way of life was also very beautiful. It's about Carmen, isn't it?
hey, hey.
Didn't realize how long you've been reading. I've still got some pages. Man, I need that speed reading book. ASAP. ASAP.
Well then.
Yo,
We're about to head to the hideout too. Who's that?
I've got to go meet Nakanohara.
Excuse me.
That's Nakanohara. Mishima told us to meet him here in Shibuya today.
for real?
My name
Oh,
is
really?
Nakanohara. Natsuhiko Nakanohara. The one who was posted about on the Phantom Aficionado website.
He seems pretty nice. Doesn't seem like the stalker type. I think the change of heart must have worked.
The administrator of that website contacted me. They told me to look for someone in a Shujin uniform with a cat.
So, what do you want?
You may have already heard, but there's someone I wish to trigger a change of heart in. An artist by the name of Madarame.
You think this is it? Is the pupil gonna confess his master's secrets?
Dun dun dun.
The shadow did mention Madarame
Hey,
as
Aros,
well.
welcome back.
I'm one of Madarame's former pupils. He gave me lodging at his home, where I thought only about art. I genuinely wanted to be an artist.
But
There was another pupil as well. A very talented man, multiple years my senior. Obviously, Madarame kept tabs on him. Everything he made was claimed as a Madarame original. He wasn't the only victim.
You need to get rid of your resin and Genshin.
We got some real proof of the plagiarism.
In response to Madarame's actions,
I thought you were going to take a break, Sky.
Suicide?
He must have been unable to bear seeing his work praised under Madarame's name. That was when I disobeyed Madarame's orders and left. But he quickly pressured other parts of the art world, and my life as a painter was destroyed. I tried to turn over a new leaf, working at a ward office, but it was no use. My attachment to art warped my emotions. Soon I began getting attached to everything. In the end, I even turned into a stalker. I'd like to ask again. Please, make Madarame...
You have 160 days left of Welkin Moon. You have to log in.
To save the life of another man as well.
Doesn't the Welkin Moon thing only last 30 days? How do you have 160 days of it?
Even now, there's
Did you buy like a year-long Welkin Moon
I
thing?
think he's about your age.
That has to be Yusuke.
You bought 5 packs in a row?
He
Why?
also owes Madarame for taking him in after his mother
Why?
passed. He is the perfect target.
So Yusuke's got no choice but to listen.
I actually spoke to him a few times back when I was still living at Madarame's.
Why?
I asked him if he found it painful to stay with Madarame. And you know what he said? If I could leave, I would.
Kitagawa-kun.
I have no right to say this given my prior
You wanted
cowardice.
300 primos for each
I
pack?
don't want to see another suicide. I'd like to find a way to save this young man.
Get it
He
up
has
front.
a bright future ahead
Come
of him.
on.
Please consider that when thinking about
Come
changing
on.
Madarame's heart.
We've been asked to act directly on behalf of one of Madarame's victims. It sounds like we don't have the time to deliberate whether or not to change Madarame's heart.
You're right.
Hell yeah! Madarame's just a piece of shit who preys on the weak.
Suicide. I'll never let something like that happen. Plus, we finally got to hear how Kitagawa-kun really feels.
Well, since we've reached a unanimous decision, how about we continue this at our new hideout? My fellow thieves, welcome to our new hideout.
This is the worst hideout
Our
ever.
target this time is Madarame. We all saw that palace. We'll pay dearly if we assume it's just going to be like the last one. And furthermore, Lady Ann's chastity is on the line.
What?
We'll need to do what we did with Kamoshida. First, we secure an infiltration route in the palace. After that, we send our calling card. Once the treasure has materialized, we steal it.
Oh, I got a question. Madarame doesn't know that we were doing stuff in the palace yet? Why are we already getting treated like criminals in there?
You're learning, Ryuji. Well done. It must be because he doesn't trust anyone. Any unknown person may as well be an enemy.
Or maybe he's just super salty from all those rumors that have been spreading about him.
Then his
Sodium
powers being
levels
so crazy
rising.
had nothing to do with us?
I'm trying to figure out what that thing playing in the
stay on our best
background on that
It'll
TV
be
is.
harder for us to steal the treasure if we needlessly increase the security level.
We need
Can't
to be
really
careful of
see it
Kitagawa-kun
very
this
well.
time too. I'm sure that whatever he sees will just get passed on to Madarame.
Just people walking across the street, I
right.
guess.
Hey,
And an
what is
arcade, maybe?
Madarame's treasure going to look like anyway? Another crown?
I doubt that, but my sixth
Oh
sense
no.
will know when I see
Oh
it.
no, what?
Oh yeah, you go completely nuts, huh?
Our time limit is when the exhibit ends, right?
Do you
That
have too many
means June 5th.
resin moon things
We'll
saved
carry
up?
out the plan after we've sent out the call.
Oh no, I'm going to be
So our
spending the next
infiltration
4
route will need
hours
to be set
spending
in
resin.
stone 2 days
Ah.
prior on June 2nd.
Now listen here. We can't mess this up, no matter what, okay?
Okay.
The guy that turned off the electric power, right? Did it when your PS4 was on. Didn't even give you a warning. Hey, your mission to change Madarame's heart has begun. You must steal his treasure by the deadline. Occasionally you encounter palace obstacles that are impassable and require interacting with the target in the real world. You will need to leave the palace and find the obstruction. Enter palaces quickly to find obstacles and triumph over challenges before the deadline. Alright, but it is not time for that yet.
Huh?
Can't even log in?
I should write something.
Why not? Right, I need to go to the bathroom. And then I need to go grab myself something to eat afterwards. Not in the same room. Stop making that joke. But yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. And then we'll go do our thing. We are actually going to the palace tomorrow in-game. So, you know, it's not too bad. We just have a day of activities to do first. But yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. And then we'll go do that. I will see you guys in a little bit. Hello. I am back.
Oh.
Why would you think I had fallen in?
Oh.
It's gone for a while. I've been gone longer than that.
Oh.
What else would you think? Oh, I don't know.
What can I get you?
Oh yeah, we finished Guy McFur, didn't we?
Take a look around.
I would like to rent Bubbly Hills 90210. I'm surprised they managed to keep the 90210 in there. I'd have thought they would have changed that. Maybe a different number. Actually, go over here.
Hey, inmate! Now.
Ah,
Listen up, inmate.
a Jack Frost with Mabuthu. Easy.
Oh. Hmm?
We did it.
It seems you brought the specified persona. Huh. Fine, I'll take it. By the way, your personas are super weak. Not that I'm surprised, inmate. Though I guess you deserve at least some praise for finishing your penal labor. You might actually complete your rehabilitation. In order to promote that
What was that about my penis
we would
labor?
like to offer you the use of a new facility. Huh. It's rare to see you smile, Justine. You are the smiling one, Caroline. Did something happen to make you so joyful? Me? Hey! Are you laughing at us?
Caroline.
Know your place, inmate! As wardens, we simply feel satisfaction in seeing your rehabilitation progress. That is the extent of it. I find it upsetting that you would see such a matter as a source of amusement. It's like you forget where you are, inmate. You've got some real guts, though. With that spirit, you should have no trouble making progress. Very well, then. If you have the will to continue your penal labor, we can grant you greater freedom within this prison. It is a deal between us, the wardens, and you, the inmate. Not like you have the right to turn it down, though. Hard work is what you're meant to do, inmate. I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the strength persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
I think I can actually skip that, but you know, why would I?
Now, it's time for your next task. Farewell. Hey.
You certain?
Time for some You wish to perform an exit, gather them.
So we got Floros. Tamlin, hell yeah. Neko Shogun. Oh, Neko Shogun isn't made with... Huh. Neko Shogun isn't made with the Mitamas. Isn't it usually made with the Mitamas, or was that just in Persona 4? That. Oh, you can actually make Izanagi no Okami and Izanagi no Okami Picaro. Imagine using a level 93 to make a level 89. Seems counterproductive.
Fusion. Let's fusion.
Wait, how do I make an Ami no
Let us begin
Zumi?
the search.
What level is that? What level is an Ami no Uzumi? 15.
You change your mind. Justine, you read here.
Do I have a Kodama already? Yeah, I already have a Kodama. Barbarian Angel. What am I looking for? I think I know what I'm looking for. I just can't remember how to make it. Makami, maybe? Yeah.
Read here.
I guess I can't make it yet.
Are you finished? What?
I want to go back.
It's time, inmate.
Clinical trial, please.
I suppose.
Alright, that's it for today. Are you going home already? If you have some time, why don't you stay and enjoy an apple? It's a gift from one of my elderly patients. She gave me a lot. Hello, Dr. Takemi. Chief Oyamada. There was a medical conference nearby, so I thought I'd check up on you. Who's this? He doesn't look like a patient.
Oh.
He's a part-time staffer. I'm having him handle some miscellaneous tasks for me. You have any business with me? And here you stole one of my patients, a girl with bronchitis. She came here with her father. Bronchitis, you say? Well, I had no intention of taking her from you. I certainly didn't encourage her to visit my clinic. Now there's talk that the care at the university hospital is inferior to that of a general practitioner. Original medicine. Ha! What you're doing here is simply absurd. You're right. I would have turned a blind eye if you had just rotted away out here in this little town. This is your final warning. Shut this place down and resign your medical license. This is harassment. What did you say? Don't worry about it. You seem to be quite fond of her. Perhaps I should reveal this woman's true identity. She's a monster who tortured a patient with her unregulated medicine. Terrible, isn't it? She was such a brave girl, always smiling.
What does this mean?
Was? She passed away.
What?
What? Perhaps you'll suffer the same fate. She is the plague after all. Don't lie to me. She should still have some time. She was slowly recovering. Her condition couldn't have deteriorated that quickly. But it did. You must have misjudged. Now, back to the reason why I'm here. Don't ever take another patient away from me again. You don't want to make me angry. Miwa-chan's dead? No, but she's all I've been working toward all this time. Curing her was my only... There's no way. Don't lose hope. What have I been doing all this time? What was even the point? I can't. Just rest for today. Yeah, you're right.
Sorry.
I feel better now. Thanks for your help, my little guinea pig. My bond has grown stronger. Decreases the price for all items sold at the clinic. Nice.
I don't know what to say.
I wish I hadn't shown you that side of me. We all do sometimes. Yeah, you're right. I guess it's fine once in a while. Go on home for today. We'll continue this another time. More guts. Guts rank up. I'm no longer bold 2-in-1. I am now staunch.
All right.
Take care.
Staunch.
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
Don't forget to ask the Alsaf guy about the paper bag. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I guess we gotta get rid of these guys first. Exclusion. I want to watch TV. There's a special on that guy. They call Detective Prince Akechi. No! Get out of here. You leave right now. There's no way. I'm not having Akechi on my TV screen, you... Fuck. Yeah, get out of here.
Hey, hey!
Crossword time. You ready for this, Aquila? You ready? Let's do it. Where art is shown off and sold. Oh, well, that's obvious. Mustachioed Surrealist. Who is a mustachioed surrealist? We've also got Paris Museum. That one's pretty obvious. Wall artwork. Gotta be Dali, right? Paris Museum. How do you spell this? Like this, I think? Is that how you spell that? Oh yeah. Easy. Mural. Gallery. A room or corridor where artwork is on display, the gallery is also the area where observers group together for all sorts of events, from court to golf tournaments. It can also refer to society at large, especially in regards to the majority opinion or even a passageway made by an animal, such as a tunnel system of a mole.
All right.
I see.
We've done so many crosswords on stream, and I know it's not quite the same. But it has broadened my mind to crossword clues, although the crossword clues in this game are kind of trivial compared to the crosswords we're used to doing. Okay, so when you say discount, how much of a discount do I get? Ooh,
Okay, which one?
my accessories now. Well, 200 HP to all allies. I don't think any of my characters even have 200 HP.
Like that.
I think I need to buy some res stuff. Do you sell res stuff that isn't super expensive? Yeah, Revividin.
That should work.
I think I can probably afford to buy like 20 of those,
There you go.
just in case.
You want a shot?
Patch that heals a bit of health,
Take
a
your
patch that heals some health, a bunch of health.
I feel like you have a different vibe going on. Try not to
No,
suffer
it's
any
actually not worth it to get.
Oh, you're heading home?
It's actually not worth it to get it, just purely because of the camera strap, which is not this one, but this one. It restores 5% max HP and 10 SP whenever I do an ambush. The only thing it's not good for is boss fights, but even in boss fights, I can just switch to the Kazunoha tubes, which decreases HP and SP cost of skills by 25%. Pretty good. There's a thing here somewhere. Oh, there we go. Just cost time to pass, also they would tune on money and race stats such as charm, and you just have high enough stats. Isn't this the flower shop?
Oh. Okay.
Hello, I would like a job at your beef bowl place, please.
Whoa.
Is this Oronobeko? Yeah, this is the beef bowl shop. Okay. Working a beef bowl causes time to pass, but in addition to receiving money, your proficiency will improve. Some days the shop will be more crowded than usual. During busier times, you need to remember a lot of orders. Stay calm. If you can make it through the rush, you may earn more money than usual. Oh, that's right.
Oh.
Okay. Do I actually need to do that?
I've been waiting.
You're new part-timer, right? I've been expecting you. No need to introduce yourself. I actually need you to start working right away. Do you have any questions about the job? What does the work entail?
Let me explain.
Take customers' orders, prep them, serve them, ring them up, and then clean the store. Meals are already made, so you it should be simple. Just make sure you're nice to the customers, okay? Anything else? Any other employees? Not quite. Our budget's been cut despite being short-staffed, so you'll have to do everything alone. You're a spry young dude, right? You'll be fine. I'll pay you more to make up the extra
Thanks
work.
in advance.
You should head out for a bit. Keep an eye on the shop until I get back. That was ludicrous. You have to do everything all by yourself from the very beginning. Just give you your best shot. I'll be cheering you on. Alright. Hey, the meat's done. You'll burn it if you let it cook any longer. A customer there wants to order takeout. Who has time to prepare that?
Nice work.
Oh, okay, maybe I don't need to memorize anything. I got 3,600. Pretty good.
Man.
That was so hard. This job is so demanding. But you still managed all those orders by yourself. If you ask me, you were pretty proficient. Whoop.
Let's head back.
Punch that clock.
So, it's you. You did use this line before, now that I think about it.
It's me.
I hope you understand. Allow me to warn you again. Don't involve yourself any further.
Waiting for me, are you?
I only saw you coincidentally. I have no time for such an ambush. If you continue
I think you'll
sniffing
find
around
that's
my
pronounced
sensei, we have ways of
ambush.
dealing with that. That's all I have to say.
Not a U, it's 2 O's. Ambush. Your PS4 won't work.
Yes.
Why not? Great artist Madarame is holding an exhibition in Shibuya right now, isn't he? I've gone to see his work before, but wow, they're truly incredible. Saw some of his interviews too. He really is a charming fellow. It's rare to see a gentleman artist like him in a field known for having a lot of eccentric types. Either way, you seem to be far removed from the arts, Kurusu.
Here's a question.
Which famous ukiyo-e artist of the Edo period is said to have moved residence over 100 times? Okay, well, it's not this guy. And it's probably not this guy. I don't know who Utamaru Kitagawa is, but I mean, that's Madarame. I don't know who this is, so I guess it has to be this guy by process of elimination. Okay.
This is it.
This is it.
Not bad.
You keep getting an error has occurred. SU417664. You can't do anything. You can't sign in. Nothing. All right. What is error? SU. Is it 417664? How to fix PS4 error SU417664? Oh wow. Okay, so according to this, you need to remove your PSN account from your PlayStation. You can do that from the account management setting. Then you need to log in with a guest account. After doing that, you need to go to network settings on your PlayStation. Then you need to set up an internet connection. It will then ask you how you want to set up your internet connection. You select custom. In the IP address settings, select automatic. In DHPC hostname, select do not specify. In the DNS settings, select manual. Then in primary DNS, put 11111, and in secondary, you put 1001. Keep MTU setting as automatic and proxy server as do not use. It will update your internet settings, and then you can sign back in with your account, and it will solve your problem. No, you should not. You should not just buy another PS4. Yeah, she's not going to remember this. Here you go, Sky. Click on that. Follow those instructions about halfway down the page where it says, how can I fix this error? There's know a thing or two after all. Hokusai had a habit of moving, but he also changed his name quite a lot, at least 30 times throughout his life. His sole interest was his art, so he stayed in poverty, wore tattered clothing, and lived in squalor. I'm a genius. Oh yeah, Sky, click on that. That should solve your issue. Maybe, hopefully. It's literally the first thing It's literally the first link I clicked on, so it should work. Do you consider it rude to refer to somebody by he, him, or she, her? I don't know. No? Probably not. Unless you've been told specifically, you know, I'm female, and you're still saying he, him, or whatever, then maybe? No, you're not trying to... You're not trying to sign in. You're trying to remove your account from the PS4. You have to go to account management and settings and delete the account from the PS4 and then sign in with a guest account. Or maybe you can just create a guest account first. I'm not sure if you specifically have to delete that account, but that thing says that you have to go to account management and then delete your account from the PS4. And then after you've done all of the other settings, you can just sign in with it again. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do not buy another PS4, Sky. Do not buy another PS4. Just do the thing that I showed you. Do it. Do the thing in the link.
Everyone's here.
It is time to infiltrate the palace.
Let's go.
You're gonna hire somebody. Sky, if you want to hire somebody to fix it for, I sent you a link. You can fix it yourself. It takes 5 minutes, maybe not even that. Sky, please. If you want to pay me for sending you that link, I'll take a tenner. But please, for the love of God, just follow the steps in that link and just fucking do it yourself. If you're so desperate to pay somebody for it, just do it.
We've much to discuss.
You come, your rehabilitation seems to be going smoothly. Thanks to you.
Excellent. I expect no less.
Prepared a special gift for you. I must reward such exemplary conduct. Use this power well. Each persona has a specific trait, each of which has a different effect. Some may decrease the cost of a skill or increase the power of a specific attribute. There are various benefits associated with using a persona's trait in battle. Be sure to take into account which actions will best utilize the trait. You can view the details of a persona's trait in the persona status screen. Alright, this is what I've been waiting for. Master is extending incredible kindness. Shed tears of joy, inmate. Your personas are born from the masks on of your heart. They'll come in all manner of shapes and sizes. You must master the inner workings of each persona to draw out its power. Do that and they will surely be of great use to you on your journey to rehabilitation. Whatever business you may tend to it now. Alright, let me have a look at some of these traits.
Justine.
Read here.
Justine. Alright, so Arsene. Pinch Anchor. After a baton pass, allows use of skills only available when surrounded. Ooh. Increases the chance of inflicting shock to downed foes. Increases the chance of inflicting burn after a baton pass. Savior Bloodline. Decreases SP cost of healing skills by half. Healing skills specifically. Okay. Strengthens physical skills by 20%. Decreases chance of being inflicted by ailments. Doubles effect of drain type skills. Strengthens physical skills. Increases chance of inflicting burn after a baton pass. Increases chance of inflicting ailments after a baton pass. Increases chance of inflicting freeze during one more. Increases effect period of support skills cast on self by 1 turn. Strengthens magic skills targeting one foe by 20%. Increases chance of inflicting burn after a baton pass. Foul odor. Increases damage after a baton pass. Decreases damage from attacks that target weaknesses. Ooh. Physical skills. Rain, snow, pollen warning always. Rain, snow, pollen warning always in effect? Increases damage after a baton pass. Increases magic skills targeting one foe. Decreases chance of being inflicted by ailments. Increases effect period of support skills. Increases amount of HP restored to self by 50%. Okay. Decreases SP cost of ice skills by half. Circle of Sadness. Revives with 1 HP when KO'd. Usable 4 times per battle? What the fuck? That's insane. Increases physical skills by 20%. Decreases SP cost of electric skills. Same one. Increases chance of inflicting ailments. Damage after baton pass. Technical damage by 25%. Decrease SP cost of nuke skills. Increase amount of HP restored to self. Triples counter damage. So what? That's like repels and counter strikes, or is it just? I guess it would just be counter strikes, wouldn't it? Damn. Increases chance of inflicting burn after a baton. Damage of baton. Increases the effect period of support skills cast on allies by 1. Strengthens magic skills targeting all foes. Increases chance of inflicting ailments. Decreased chance of being. Wait, is that a Necromatter? That is a Necromatter. This one's decreased chance of being inflicted by ailments. Decreases SP cost of psi skills. Increases technical damage. Strengthens magic skills, targeting all foes. Doubles counter damage. Increases chance of inflicting ailments. Increases chance of triggering allies' persona trait. Increases SP cost of support skills. Increases effect period of support skills. Increases chance of triggering allies' persona skills. Increases damage after a baton pass. Triples counter damage, doubles counter damage. Oh, that's the other Orpheus one. Yeah, that's the other Orpheus one. Expendable items not used up after a baton pass. Whoa! That's pretty good. Fire skills, inflicting freeze, inflicting shock. SP cost of bless skills. Increases the chance of insta-kills. Why is that just a flying penis? What even is this? I don't even know what this persona is. But it just looks like a flying penis. Immunity. Oh, it just prevents being inflicted by ailments. That's pretty good. High skills, technical damage. High chance of ally avoiding attacks by foes inflicted by ailments. Resist the cost of bless. Technical damage. Magic skills targeting all foes. Drain type. Items not used up after battle. Baton pass. King seals, double counter damage. Oh, I know what that is. Queen Mab. I don't know what that is. Increases attack by 40% per ailment inflicted on foe. Damn. Valkyrie. Decreases HP and SP cost to 0 during one more. Damn. Oh, that's Horus, I think. I don't remember what that one is. That's Yakanda, I think? Or Rakanda, something like that. Increases amount of HP restored to self by 50%. Increases attack by 50% during one more. Not bad. Parvati. Increases damage to foes when low on HP. That sounds kind of boring. Titania. Yatagarasu. Don't know what that one is. I know what that thing is. That's a Lilith. That's the thing I had to fight against at the beginning. I think that's just King Frost or Emperor Frost or something. Shinryu, maybe? That one is... I had it at the end. The last game. Cowdelborg or something? Iton Omachia. Damn. Okay, that's Kali. That's Fornius. That's Yamato no Orochi. Don't know about that one. That's Thor. Don't know what that one is. Thanatos decreases SP cost by half after a baton pass. Not bad. That's Oberon, I think. That... I want to say that's Dominion, but I could be wrong. Okay, Thanatos Picaro. That's Mott. That's Throne. That's Mara. Gotta be. Oh, that's the puppet thing. I can't remember what that's called. That's Abaddon. That's Kahalan or whatever it's called. Increases chance of triggering allies' follow-up attack. Okay. Oh, I remember that thing. Increases attack and defense based on inmate registry completion. Interesting. Doubles amount of HP, SP restored to self. Alright, we kind of went through all of them there. I didn't mean to go through all of them. I just wanted to go through the ones that I had, but...
No slacking off. Hey! Come on.
Alright, there's nothing out here. Alright, let's go. Infiltration time. Let's do it. Get up there. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything over here this time.
I can see it.
Doesn't look like I'm supposed to attack any of those guys. There was a fighting game player. I don't know if he's still around or if he was like ostracized by the FGC, but there was a player called Infiltration.
Focus.
I actually thought he was pretty good.
Whoa!
Hold on, Joker. It's an infrared laser device. If we touch it, the security will increase.
Come on, man.
And there wasn't anything like this last time, though. Rumors might slowly be making Madarame become more wary of us. Joker, they're still not. They're not easy to see, but you should be able to do it with your skills. Be careful. You can detect infrared lasers with third eye. If there's a wide enough gap, you can slip through by pressing X. It can also be done by holding X as you approach, but remember that you can only pass through if there's enough room. Slide. Slide.
I have something.
Ambush!
Use wind to hit its weak point. Looks like hitting its weak point isn't an option. Looking cool, Joker.
How did I inflict shock on that thing?
It's almost scary how good I am.
Oh, I already have a Mokoi, so it doesn't matter. Take over. Obtained award exemplary teamwork.
Okay. It's somewhere.
That was easy.
I'll reveal your true form.
Guapos.
Looking cool, Joker. Don't move.
Irritable. Okay, so I need to give serious answers. What is it, level 9? Alright, lend me your power.
That won't work right now.
What? Why not? Oh, because it's shocked, I guess?
It doesn't look like it's in the mood for jokes. Save the witty banter for later.
Shoot that. You're not really going to do that to me, are you? About this, if you don't shoot me, then I'll kiss you. Not a bad deal, right? Have some self-respect. Excuse me, I'm cute, so of course I have self-respect. Why are you so interested in me anyways? I'll go out with you just for today if there are no strings attached. I've got enough on my plate. Ah! Guapo! Let's go.
That's a new one, isn't it?
So just by getting this thing, it's automatically registered, right? It's automatically in the registry. So I don't need to worry about going back to the Velvet Room and registering it. Okay, so if I get another one, that's one I can get rid of if I need to or want to.
Show me your true form.
That one is no joke. Be careful. Woo! Looking cool, Joker.
Go ahead.
All right, pass the baton and focus. You can aim for their weak spot. Searches. You can hit their weakness.
Man, I just want the game to unlock showtimes.
Okay. Man, that was easy.
Oh no, what happened to the other guy?
I have something.
There was another enemy right here, and now... Oh, now he's reappeared. Sweet.
Show me your true form.
Apsaras.
Looking cool, Joker. I don't see a weak spot.
What is an Apsaras weak to? I feel like it says Waterside Nymph. I feel like it's either Fire or Zeo, but... Oh.
Not over yet.
Persona! Captain Kidd!
Please don't kill it. Thank you. Alright, you are timid. Oh, what does timid want answers to? So irritable wants serious answers. Timid wants like ambiguous answers, I think.
This is all so fun.
Nothing about you after all.
Use soothing words.
Oh, soothing words. Okay. This can be considered sexual harassment. I insist you surrender yourself to the authorities. I apologize. Ah. And the crime humans treated more lightly if the perpetrator is a minor, do they not? I suppose you commit such extreme acts because you know you won't be punished harshly. Sorry. Aha! Apsaras. Let's go. So yeah, we can get rid of this Huapo.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
All right. I have something.
Oh. Is that even gonna work? Am I not just going to go straight through the lasers? Oh no, I go right through the middle of them.
It's somewhere.
It doesn't look like there's anything in the middle there, so I guess, yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. Beep.
Show me your true form.
This one's weak to electricity.
Oh, it's weak to electric and fire. Okay, so the thing that I couldn't remember is just like, oh, it actually doesn't matter. I could have done either and been fine.
Nice! Your gambit worked! Persona! Zoro! It's almost scary how good I am. Your turn! Alright! Persona! The time pass made you stronger! An enemy defeated!
Time to lunge.
Okay, guys.
Don't come back. Okay.
Oh,
Easy win. They were
Spoiler.
nothing. Show me your true form.
I don't know if you're still here. You are? Okay. Are you still up for doing some Back for Blood later? Sure. Alright. Captain Kidd! Oh, level 13. Nice.
Level up. Okay. I can see it. Man, that was easy.
Okay, this doesn't lead anywhere, but it might later.
Hey.
We'll be in unknown territory once we go past here, right? Security will probably get a little bit more fierce as well. Make sure you don't touch anything or run into any of the displays. What are you looking at me for? Chances are you would be the one who does it.
I can feel it.
Alright, unknown territory. Jump. Slide. Safe room.
Hey.
Use this place. First exhibition room.
I'll just add this. Okay. I can feel it.
There's a shadow. What do we do?
We take it down, that's what we do.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, this is a strong one. Shisa!
I don't see a weakness.
Let's go.
Maybe you can hit their weak point?
I actually have no idea what Shisa's are weak to. And now it doesn't matter. Actually, what level is this Shisa? 15? Okay.
It's weak to electricity. Let's go for that.
Shock transferred? Wait, what? I didn't know that could happen.
Here comes.
Got some options, but we better find a weakness.
I have no idea. I don't know what Shisa's are weak to.
It's time.
Can't imagine it being fire.
You're mine.
Aha! Okay, well, I already have an Absaras, but this thing's level 15, so we might as well all-out attack. I'm a little bit upset that he doesn't snap his fingers like he does in Strikers. That's actually pretty cool. He doesn't do it.
Okay. I can feel it.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Is there another enemy in here, or is it just that one? Ah, you bastard. Hostage situation. Knockdown party members may be taken as a hostage. Whether or not you can rescue them depends on your negotiation abilities, so choose your words wisely. What? Was this always a thing? When an ally has been taken hostage, you can request help from the Thieves Guild to rescue them without fail. However, you can only request help a certain number of times during any given metaverse. Okay. Put your precious teammates in a pinch. If you give me 638 yen, I might help you out. 638's not a lot. Go on then. Greedier than I look. What cheap price to pay for your teammate? Yeah, this time give me one free spray. No.
Let's get this over with.
That's what happens?
I don't know their weakness. Guess we
That's
gotta try
what
everything.
happens.
You're mine.
Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
Well, that was bullshit. Aha! Detox. Immediately. Leafy old man. I don't think I have one of these. I don't think I ever had one of these either.
Yeah, fine.
Just look at it. Try calming its nerves.
Alright, I've got to be soothing. This one?
Besides that.
Oh, let's take responsibility for what they do. They take this the wrong way, but man, being a carefree kid sure must be nice. Want to be a kid forever? Alright. Oro Pok Guru. Hermit. Alright, let's get rid of this Saki Matama. Actually, that's a lovers. I need that. You know what? Fuck it. I don't actually need a priestess right now. I think priestess doesn't even come into play until Makoto's on the team, right?
Okay.
Is Makoto the priestess? I can't remember.
Look.
Catch a ring. Alright, how do I get up there?
I can feel it.
Wait, how do seriously, how do I get up there? I feel like it's got to be grappling hook related, but not giving me any prompts for it or anything. Am I supposed to be able to get up there?
I can feel it.
Like, it doesn't look like I'm supposed to get up there from this side. It looks like I'm supposed to be able to get up there from here because there's no roof up here. But the grappling hook isn't a thing. Oh, that's right. I do remember hostage situation being a thing. I remember okay, I only ever got into a hostage situation one time. And that was during the Big Bang Burger Palace, right? Where you have that 10-minute time limit to escape. And somebody got hostage sequenced then. I think the mechanics for it was a little bit different. can't remember. I got terrified. Alright, this is a Shikioji, I know that. And I don't think it gets affected by physical attacks. Oh, I should probably have checked something that Anne doesn't have access to. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it blocks physical.
Controls enraged? Just calm down. Listen to me.
Go down.
Yeah, it blocks darkness as well.
All right. Persona.
Ugh.
We've got to help him.
Come. There.
Blocks bless as well. Ice, maybe?
This one.
Screwed that up. Give me my cue, Joker. Okay. Not bad.
Oh, it has no weakness? Oh. Okay, how am I supposed to get a technical on this thing? This thing isn't affected by physical attack. Okay, actually, what about guns? Fuck. Alright, never mind. Oh, if it throws in physical can damage. Oh, really? I did not know that.
Go down.
So if it says technical, you can technical it. Miss! Fuck me.
I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support.
It's a good thing I bought some of these recovery items, isn't it?
Playing dead isn't easy.
Persona!
That was incredible.
Jesus Christ.
It looks so strong.
Okay.
Oh, actually, that was one thing I forgot to check. Let me have a look. What are these? May increase allies' physical attacks by 40%. Increases effect of allies' healing skills. May decrease SP cost of allies' magic skills. Ah.
I can see it.
Oh, hello. Aha!
Oh, what an idea!
There we go. Nope, that's not what I want to do.
There's a treasure chest.
There we go. It used to be a lot more powerful in base P5. Oh, yeah. Am I collecting the wheel seeds? I am. Wait, you can just watch Reservoir Dogs on Steam? I didn't even know Steam did movies. Weird. Yeah, pretty much getting the wheel seeds and getting all the chests really is some of the only stuff that I care about. But yeah, now that wheel seeds are a thing, I'm going out of my way to get all of the wheel seeds. That's not a thing, is it?
I can see it. I can see it.
Oh, I remember this.
Hey, wait a second. You're just gonna ignore that golden sheen? Look at that luster.
Charlie's unknown brother. Golden.
I know it might be tough to take with us, but don't you think it'd sell for tons?
Come on, we didn't come here to be. Hold on, you're stepping on something.
Isn't this bad?
Stand back.
Oh no, I tripped the security.
You were the one making us be careful, too. So, what do you want to do? Run out of here?
No, passing through all of these lasers will draw far too many enemies to our location.
Oh, hold on! Joker's not trapped!
True.
Sorry, Joker, but we're going to need you to search for a way to turn off these infrared lasers. This is a museum,
Easy.
so there has to be some switch to let the workers avoid these lasers. Find it.
Focus.
Am I actually going to be able to fight this thing?
Show me your true form.
Please don't be a Shikioji. Okay, it's a Shisa, that's good.
Let's go. Morpheus! Go down!
I guess it was just in red because I'm by myself.
Okay. I have something.
They were nothing.
There's a button here. I wonder if I should press it. Push the button. Morgana is like a raven, cannot keep claws off shiny things. True. Black Panther was able to get out. Oh, do I have... Oh, wait. Do I have to go... talk to Panther to reunite?
Seriously, thank you.
Welcome to the team. Okay. We go along here.
We can pound
Ambush!
There's a dangerous one in there. This one is weak to fire.
Ravage them!
Cool! Looking cool, Joker.
Go ahead.
Not over yet. Ooh, very nice.
Whoa.
We all did great, huh? Nice work, team.
You're gonna sue that electrician?
Focus.
They were nothing.
What for? Is that the direction the footprints went?
Is this...
Push the button. Emotional distress. Oh dear.
Yeah.
Good job. Alright, let's go grab Ryuji.
Sorry.
Turn off the lasers. There's a control room. I also saw an air vent that I can go into. Not that one. Can I jump up there? Yeah.
Whoa.
You believe you would have a really good case? Honestly, knowing you, you probably would.
Hey, what's that? Yeah.
Did you manage to get it fixed? Did I fix it for you? Alright, we need to find the password. You hear about those intruders? You mean the thieves sneaking around in here? I got a call telling me to change the password just in case. What did you change it to? Hello. Huh? I said hello. 07734. If you read the numbers upside down, they spell out the word hello. Oh my god. What was that thing from... I can't remember the Danganronpa meme. Leon, that's what it was. Yeah, the Leon thing. Not a little childish. Oh, it should be fine as long as nobody else finds out. It's not like anyone's eavesdropping on us. Anyway, don't forget when you say, be sure to say hello. Alright.
Hey!
Did you hear that? Sure did. Let's say hello to that computer terminal. But also, let's ambush!
Now's our chance to strike! It's weak to fire skills. This one's weak to electricity. Persona!
So is it fixed now, Sky? Can you finally log into Genshin again?
Okay.
Okay, it is fixed. Alright. That'll be £10, please.
Yeah.
Huzzah! We did it. Looks like it works. Let's grab that stupid cat and get moving.
Sorry.
It's very much unlike me. When you want to tell us not to go around touching shit in the exhibit. Sure, I can't believe I made such a novice mistake, even for solid gold. Something was drawing me to this vase. What do you mean? It's just an ordinary gold vase. I wonder if that's something special about this. Will we take a closer look just in case?
What?
Treasure demon, let's go!
For real? I don't see a weakness.
Okay, if I remember rightly, this thing doesn't have any weaknesses, so I'm gonna have to get a crit. Like that. Get out of here, Koro Poco Guru. He does have one.
Yes.
Oh, it's weak to Nuke and Psy. Oh yeah, I don't have access to those, so I guess that's fine. That was pretty nice considering it was your first time running into one. What was that? That panther was a rare shadow that occasionally resides in pricey items. I call them treasure demons. They're great. Not only do they give you a lot of experience, they might be useful for your personas too. However, they run very fast and attacks don't deal very much damage to them. Breakable objects may contain treasure demons, especially when the security level is high. They may also appear in normal encounters. Defeating them will earn you many experience points. If you convince one to become one of your personas, it can be used in fusion material. However, a treasure demon cannot be used in battle. Okay, so it can be used as fusion material. I can't remember specifically what fusion material it's used for. Like, it's something like it either just boosts the doesn't it like boost the stats of something, or does it like does this specifically use with something?
Do you need something?
Specifically fuses into something, doesn't it?
Time for you wish to perform. Let us begin the search. Fusion.
Emma, Pixie, Necromata, Orobas, Matador, Shikioji, Barian. Okay, yeah, I guess it does then. But it's not really something I care about having around, is the problem.
Gather them.
Also, does that money symbol next to that mean that I have to withdraw it? Like I have to spend money to make that? Okay, it's a good fusion tool. Yeah, I remember that I did that.
Let us begin the search.
I did it before.
You okay with this? I see. A strong persona indeed.
Okay.
You can't handle this.
This treasure demon upgrades the persona to the next highest in the arcana. Oh, I see.
Now choose.
Oh yeah, it makes another counselor. That makes the higher up magician. Oh yeah, that seems okay. Yeah, that seems like that's the case.
Finished? Done already?
I remember that I used them quite a lot in the original, but I can't remember why. Oh, yeah, it says the same thing. I was thinking that the voices might update.
No slacking off.
I guess not.
Nice.
Nice.
I can feel it. Show me your true form.
Oh, I can't believe I got that ambush.
That one is no joke. Be careful. Gun attacks will hit its weakness. Go, go, go! Try not to fall for me.
Roger.
Baton pass.
Jack Frost.
Jack Frost.
Go down.
Marvelous.
Kaboom!
Nice work, team.
All right. Level up.
I think the only thing Joker is missing at the moment is
Piece of cake. Focus.
Psy.
Cut it out.
I think he's missing Psy, Nuke, and I think he's missing Wind. Oh, I was supposed to go that way. I see.
Be careful.
Focus. I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike! Go! I don't think you have any skills that'll hit its weakness.
Okay, that's weak to fire, that's weak to fire.
Against her skills.
So we can curse this one.
Go down.
Cool, Joker! Not over yet!
Mr. Maragi. Aw, miss.
Persona! Captain Just stay there!
Still can't get a Shisa. I think Shisa does nuke skills, right? So I should be able to get a Shisa at some point.
Don't come back!
I just need to get to level 15 and I'll be able to get myself a Shisa. I don't know if I'm going to get to level 15 this time through the dungeon. Unfortunately.
Show me your true form.
The first move is off! It's almost scary how good I am. Get up! Okay, got it. Persona! The baton pass made you stronger. Let's see that again, Panther! Let's get serious! Finish him!
Hiya!
All right. I can see it. No match for me.
Okay, there's nothing else back here. Aha! You have to go to a meeting. Be back soon, hopefully. Alright, Tyke. Have fun in your meeting. Intruders in the second exhibition room. Apprehend them at once. Uh-oh. Crap, let's get out of here fast. Which way's the exit?
It's somewhere. I'll reveal your true form.
It's gonna be a Shikioji, isn't it? No? Okay, we're good.
The first move is ours! Alright!
Persona!
The baton pass made you stronger!
You're mine.
Ooh, looking cool, Joker!
Yours.
Pass it on to the second person! Persona!
Weak!
What's the map? You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Let's go, gorgeous Panther. Oh. Adverse resolve increases crit rate when surrounded. Wait, heat up. Oh, that's the skill that I get.
That was a little too easy.
Skill I get from my accessory.
I'll reveal your true form.
Hey, I feel like this part of the dungeon is new.
Wow, that shadow was crazy! This one is weak to fire.
Persona! Ravage them!
Looking cool, Joker!
Okay, doing it this way does more damage, which means the explosion will do more damage. I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
Boom time! We all did great, huh? Nice work, team!
Sooty Elder's armor. Okay. Yeah, I feel like
They were nothing.
I don't remember this wall being a thing. Oh, is that a seed room over there?
Focus.
Oh.
I can feel it.
Oh, maybe that was right.
I can feel it.
No, because there's nothing else over here. Oh. Missed the switch. Activated the electric thingies. This should let us move forward. Nice work, Joker. Okay. Wait, is there another enemy down there now? Oh no, different section.
Oh! Hey!
It looks like we can go over here.
Show me your true form.
Yeah, this part of the dungeon is new. Oh. I need to boo-foo it. I need to try and freeze.
Nice going, Skull.
Wait, if I all-out attack... All-out attack is classed as an almighty attack, right? It's not going to block this, is it? Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, I missed.
All according to plan.
Oh, that was a technical, but it didn't go down.
Sorry.
Wait, was that a technical? I could actually just have killed it. Wait, so what does this do if I just... Ah, okay. So I guess a technical attack isn't guaranteed.
Okay.
No, it has to be.
It's somewhere.
Oh, a treasure.
A treasure chest with a relax gel.
See it.
Rasetsu Ofuda.
One of Madarame's will seed.
Will seed, let's go! Pick up the red potato. Red vanity seed.
Our first will seed of the palace. Let's keep searching the area.
Yeah, that seems fine. That seems fine. That all seems fine. That seems fine. Alright, onward. I hope I can... Oh no, this is the bit.
Whoa!
Anything that shiny building over there is kind of suspicious.
This is amazing.
Ah, this is the bit where we have to back out. Oh, that's so annoying. More gaudy than the rest of the museum. It definitely looks like something important would be hidden away in there.
Let's go.
Go find out. I don't want to. I want to go to the safe room. I did get the will seed, yes. I am currently 1 of 3.
Whoa! The hell?
Are these infrared lasers? There's no way we can get past them.
This level of security only proves there's something worth protecting up ahead.
Wait, there's something written on the sign. All personnel, this door can only be opened via the security room that lies beyond it. Please be cautious, as it is impossible to open from the outside.
So, it's never gonna open? How are we supposed to get past?
Wait, that door. I think I've seen that pattern somewhere.
Oh.
Oh, right! There's no mistaking it. That's the same door I saw earlier.
Morgana the genius.
Guys, let's head back.
Huh? Why?
I think I know what real-world door that's based on. There may be another way to open it. In any case, I'll explain later. Come on, let's go.
Suppose we should listen to Morgana for the time being.
Let's head back.
Let's head home for today and we can come back once we've hatched a plan. Oh, that means that the best scene, or one of the best scenes in the game, is coming up.
A safe room!
Alright, Central Garden. Okay, yeah, I think I actually just have to leave now, right?
Do you need something?
Happens after the palace? Is it? Wait, are you sure? It happens after this bit because we have to distract Yusuke, right? So
Now choose.
we decide to go along with the thing. I'm talking about the one with Anne.
You change your mind? Are you finished? What?
I think I'm
What?
possibly strong enough to try this. Try and get that 25k.
It's time.
Thing is, I feel like I want to use this.
Go down.
That was quite a lot of points. And we can bat and pass over to you.
This one. His weak fire won't work. Be careful. Get ready.
And then we can Miragi there.
Shadow's weakness is ice.
Try an air cannon. Actually, would an air cannon count as an attack score and a wind attack score? So would I get 500 points for this attack? That's worth a try.
For times like this, you're on the floor. You're the best, Panther.
No, I only got 1,000 for that or something. Oh, that's actually better. No, I didn't. Wait, wasn't I on... I was on 3.5 or something. Right? Yeah, I think I only got 350. Maybe. Yeah, I don't think I got 500 for that.
Not over yet.
You will face this enemy now.
Let's go.
Ravage them. Looking cool, Joker.
Up to you.
Not over yet. Let's do this. Dance, get ready. Eat this. Guns should work fine.
Wait, guns should work fine on what?
Won't work. It's weak to wind. You can aim for their weak spot. This one's strong against gunshots. Don't waste your bullets. Persona! Zoro, show your might! That was your skill! Persona!
Wait, I have an idea. I need to get Anne some points. So we're going to go for this. We're going to air cannon again. Oh, wait. Yeah, that doesn't work.
Looks like hitting its weak point isn't an option.
Using it.
We're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
Go ahead.
Not over yet!
I'm still 5,000 short.
An excellent job,
I did get a new record, but...
Do you have...
Time for some rehabilitation. Let's
All right.
execute them. Can you gather them up? Let us begin
Use
the search.
by result. So I can make an Archangel with a Bereth and a Counselor. Kushimitama. Still can't make a Shisa yet.
Excessive power only leads to destruction.
Probably needs to be a harder difficulty. Well, I don't think it needs to be a higher difficulty. Maybe I could do it if I was stronger, I would do more damage. And the more damage I do, the more points I get. So maybe I just come back and do it when I'm a higher level.
What path do you want?
Oh, higher difficulty, more health for the enemy. That's true.
Looks pretty tough.
Alright, remember...
Skills you'd like to inherit.
Oh, Persona possess unique properties known as traits. Traits are capable of being inherited. Oh, really? If you make use of this properly, you could very well conclude with a nigh unstoppable persona. However, some special traits cannot be inherited. In any case, only one trait can be inherited during fusion, so choose carefully.
Its power will be nothing unusual.
Okay, let's remember that this took a Berith and the Counselor on. So I need to get those back. Orpheus Picaro. Is Orpheus Picaro better than Orpheus, not the normal version? Is the Picaro version always better?
Not terrible, but not impressive. You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
I'll give you Skullcracker, why not?
Its power will be nothing unusual. My.
But the Picaro version is always better. Always stronger, rather. Okay, maybe I should make that Orpheus Picaro thing then.
Not terrible, but not impressive. Not terrible, but select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Strongest magic skills targeting one foe. Decreased chance of being inflicted by ailments. Increases effect period of support skills.
Its power will be enough now for a rebirth.
Papatengu. Now I can only make Shisa.
Can you gather them up? You change your... You'd like to read the read here.
Okay, so... Hey, there's a this one. What level was it? 13, this one. And I can make it with an Arsene and a Barian. What do I have right now that I could make it with?
Fusion.
Can I make it with Regent at all? No, I don't think so. Nope. It was Mokoi and something, right? Mokoi and Jack-o'-lantern? No. I guess it has to be Mokoi and Jack-o'-lantern.
Finished. Justine, read here.
Justine.
A fee is required, then accept this persona.
And Jack-o'-lantern is right down the bottom.
A fee is required, then accept such rudeness.
Oh, I forgot to register my personas.
Now choose.
Principality, Naga, Gembu, Matador. What? This game fucking lies. Why does this game lie? I've been lied to for the last time. Well, what happened is this fusion calculator says that I could make this thing with Mokoi and Jack-O-Lantern, but apparently I can't. Apparently it's supposed to be
These are the paths you have walked.
something else entirely. It's Mokoi and Archangel,
Is this what you want?
which I already have one of,
Time
apparently.
for some. You wish to perform an exec. Now choose.
Is it Mokoi and Archangel? Yeah. Oh, my level
You
is a
okay with
factor?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Increases damage after a baton pass. Rain, snow, pollen warning always in effect. Nah, Circle of Sadness is amazing. I don't need anything else that does ice. I have so many things that do ice.
It will receive a fraction of power.
Wait, actually, hang on. Oh, that's the insta-kill version. Yeah, Kohar is the one that I wanted. Yeah, I didn't go into the settings and tick all the DLC.
You okay with this?
So this thing learns Agilao. Oh, it already has Miragi. Oh wait, the one that I have doesn't have Miragi, does it? No, it has Miragion. Eight 11 999.
Not terrible.
And this would have 9 11 9 10 7. I guess this is still
Select the
fine.
skills you'd like to inherit.
I don't like Hammer, though, is the problem. I mean, there's nothing stopping me from having Orpheus and Orpheus Picaro, right? I can just have both. $24.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
This costs 7.
It will receive a fraction of power.
Alright, go ahead. Let me know Azumi.
Not terrible, but select the skills you'd like to
Oh,
inherit.
Mazio and Magaru. Maggie and... Sledgehammer,
it will
why
receive
not?
a fraction of power.
Yep.
Then let us begin.
I am Amino Azumi. I already have all of these. Shikioji, Sisha, Shikioji, Orobas, Shisa, Orobas, Orobas, Shikioji. Okay.
Now choose.
So I need
Finished
Death
for now?
Hero Chariot. Yeah, Death Hero Chariot
Just these are the paths you have walked.
by Arcana. Oh, I also need this counselor.
If you'll withdraw this persona, this is your power.
This is your power.
Now choose.
Kami. Onmaroki. Shisa. Onmaroki. Oh, I can get rid of this Orpheus for a moon. Now we'll do that later. We'll do that if I need extra slots.
Fusion.
But for now,
You change your. You'd like to read the compendium. These are the paths you have walked.
we need Hierophant. Where's Hero? I think I went past it. There it is. Oh, Regent is an emperor. I didn't know that.
Is this what a fee is required? Then accept this persona.
And Death, I think, was the other one. I need a Mokoi.
You'll withdraw this. This is your power. Let's execute. Let us begin the search.
Can I make anything else cool? Inugami. Oh, that
A
thing.
strong persona indeed. Looks pretty tough. Fusion.
Okay, so I have fire there, dark and light. I have ice, wind. Oh my god, that can... Oh. Oh my god. I forgot it had that. That's why I used it a lot. That's what it was. Oh, I remember now. The reason I used Regent in so many fusions was because it had all of the, like, element all attacks. I remember now. Wait, Orpheus Picaro goes into Orpheus, apparently.
You okay with this? Excessive power only leads to destruction.
Yeah, see, this
Excessive power
thing...
only leads to destruction.
Oh, that thing's needed to nuke. I forgot about that. I thought nuke was the only thing it nulled, but I guess I must have remembered wrong. But yeah, this thing learns psychic moves. So I wouldn't need to put psychic on that. I could put a nuke skill on it. Yeah, nuke skill on it, and then that could be my nuker. If I made it with Regent, I could upgrade Slime to Shikioji, but I need to be level 18. Or I could upgrade McCoy to Matador.
Are you finished? What? It is time, inmate.
Alright, we are done here, unless I can go back in and do a little bit of... Do enemies respawn?
We've arrived.
Well, enemies do respawn.
Shadow spotted.
I guess if you go back to the entrance, the enemies respawn.
Now's our chance to strike. I don't think you have any skills that'll hit its weakness.
Let's go.
You can aim for their weak spot.
There.
Joker took one out. All right.
Do it.
I want to go up at least one more level.
Okay, guys.
Okay.
A stylish victory.
Oh no! There's a powerful looking
Show me your
Yeah, if I can go up one more level, I'll be happy.
Now's our chance to strike. Go! This one's strong against gunshots. Don't waste your bullets. Persona! Impressive.
It's time.
Well, Orpheus Picaro. Nope, didn't get frozen.
Not bad. Let's do this! Can't hit the enemy's weak spot like that. Can't hit the enemy's weak spot right now.
You're mine.
So you can't technical that, I guess.
Finish it.
Gonna recover. And dead.
This is it.
Fuck, why do you keep dying so quickly?
Got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support.
Persona! This one.
Why does Morgana keep dying so much quicker than everybody else? Like, Anne was able to survive. Anne only has, what, like 12 more HP? 11 more HP?
It's time. Go down.
Witness my resolve. Take this. Yes, a clean hit. Out of the way. Goals enraged? Hey, just calm down. Listen to me.
There.
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
That level up?
All right.
That is a level up. I care about me leveling up. I don't actually care about anybody else leveling up. I'm the only one that matters. Me leveling up is all that counts. All right, let's leave.
Well then.
Leave and try to disengage the courtyard security. We will return to the real world.
Well.
Come on, man.
Make sure you have the team glasses on.
How are we supposed to get past that door?
Oh, the one for getting XP. Yeah.
I don't know.
The team glasses is the thing that gives you 15%, right?
Looks like this is where I come in.
Mona?
I have a suspicious place in mind. Remember? This shack is the basis for Madarame's palace. I actually scouted it out the last time we were here.
Whoa. So this was your plan from the start?
Correct.
You only went scouting because you were bored.
So? Where's this suspicious place?
It's on the second floor. I noticed an unnaturally hefty lock on a door up there.
If it's locked, that means there's something in there he doesn't want people to see.
But don't we want to be opening the door in the palace?
Yes. And we're going to do that by opening the real one in front of Madarame's eyes. Basically, we're going to change his cognition that the door is unopenable.
In other words, when we open the one in Madarame's house, that area in his palace will open on its own?
I'm not really getting it.
Yeah, something
is
like
that. Gonna
that.
Work?
Trust me, There's no chance it won't open. I think. You understand, don't you, Joker?
Sort of.
Well, yeah, but...
Why don't you trust me? It's worth a try.
But even then, there's still that hefty lock we have to deal with in reality, right?
That'll be a breeze. Just give me a hairpin and I'll handle it. It will take some time, though. Doing everything by myself in front of Madarame would be impossible. If only there was someone who could distract him for a while.
Huh?
Oh. Man, how are we even gonna get into his house? We'd get reported for sure if we force ourselves in.
What?
I guess the only way is having you go nude.
What?
Fancy you say that, Ryuji. I was just thinking the same thing.
Hey.
This isn't funny!
We're not saying you should really get naked.
It's simply the best excuse for you to enter Madarame's house without raising suspicions. So we'd like for you to play the role of decoy, Lady Ann.
This is way too sudden! I mean,
Yes, and we'll do it with the best scene in the game.
Don't worry, I'll accompany you.
But that's
See, I don't know.
still
Actually, I
technically
don't know if
only
this is the best scene.
Worst comes to worst. What if I get found out?
We can run into the palace. Or something.
Is that really gonna work? I mean, you're not giving me much confidence in this plan. Do I have to be the bait?
Good luck, Anne.
Why can't one of you guys go nude?
It ain't what he wants.
Then make it so he does.
All you gotta do is trick Yusuke, have him take you to that room, then just open the door.
You make it sound so easy. But if there's no other way, I don't have a choice. God! Fine, I'll do it. For justice. Seriously.
For justice.
You better pull this off.
If it's for your sake, Lady Ann, I won't stop scratching even if all my claws were to break.
We'll be counting on you, Morgana. Don't let Yusuke notice you, alright?
If he tries to force my clothes off, I'll tear that house down. I'm really gonna lose it if we do all this and the palace door doesn't open. Got it?
We're working to get dirt on that guy's crimes either
Can't remember
way.
what's on 9.6.
Alright.
But we'll get there eventually. Probably tomorrow.
Earlier the better.
By the looks of how this is going.
But, will Kitagawa-kun agree?
I don't know. Just say something like, I really need it to be tomorrow. That should work, yeah?
Things also from going to the metaverse. Let's take it easy here instead of going out. From the metaverse will leave you drained, so it's best not to travel far afterwards. You can, however, spend time in LeBlanc and in your room, so plan accordingly.
Okay.
We are going to open before his very eyes. You get in touch with Yusuke. He asked me to come by tomorrow. You fell for it. Do I really have to do this? Just be careful. Yeah, man, this is such a pain. We got to open the door, open that door, and have Madarame see it, right? I said that will change his cognition. I don't get it. Oh, and one more thing. Let us know if any weird shit goes down, or we'll be over there. We'll be there to back you up ASAP.
A palace is a reflection of how its owner views the real world. So if Madarame's cognition of reality changes, it's only natural that his palace would be affected. And all
Maybe.
jokes aside, we really will need Lady Ann to strip for Yusuke. It's the only way.
If you punch someone and hurt them, you've committed bodily harm. Now consider these two cases. A. Unconsenting cutting of hair. B. Using noise to cause distress. Which of the two would be considered a case of bodily harm? You be the judge. I can't remember the answer to this one. The noise one, weirdly. You'd think it's the hair cutting one, but I think it's actually the noise one. Answer is B. If you drive someone crazy with noise, that's bodily harm. If it disrupts the body's functions, it counts as bodily harm even if there's no physical contact. Hair grows back, so it doesn't count as a wound. That would be a case of assault, not bodily harm.
Nice going!
Ah, I see. That makes sense, I guess.
Make sure you close up.
The alluring dancer.
Wow! Oh!
Hey, my charm ranked up. I'm now head turning.
I'm so depressed.
I want to go to work today. Still working at that beef bowl place on Central Street. I thought you liked that place because the pay was good. What happened? Sure, the pay is fine, but I'm the only one there at night. Job magazine said it was a fun-friendly workplace. Maybe I should just quit. Okay. Hey, Tyg, welcome back. Hope you had a good meeting. Oh, our grades are out. How'd you do? I'm dead. Wish I could get into the top 10. People look at smart students differently. I wonder what score I got. I'm in the top 10. Everyone's going to have their eyes on you now. Boom. I made it. It was lame. Oh. That's a shame.
Well then.
Liliana and I will head over to Madarame's house.
On, Morgana, we're counting on you. Me and him are banned from going there, so all we can do is wait here.
Here it is.
You two have something different you'll need to do.
What do you mean?
You have to wait inside the palace. Once that door opens, sneak in and look for some kind of control room. We need to make sure the door can't close anymore after it's open.
Oh, I get it. Okay, you can leave that to us.
To think you'd really come. I assumed you were lying when you contacted me.
Here it is. This is one of my favorite scenes in the whole game.
Oh, it's not a problem. But, as I told you yesterday, Sensei will be returning in about 20 or 30 minutes. So, I'm sorry if that causes some anxiety on your part.
That's why I'm here today, damn it.
What was that?
Oh, no, it was nothing.
By the way...
It was just a weekly update with the PM.
Gained some weight?
You think so? I weigh the same as always. Maybe I'm bloated today.
It's the sound effect that makes it, I think.
Get ready here?
I need to take my clothes off, right?
Yes, please.
I'm
So
embarrassed. Could you
now,
look the other way?
living in the UK, PM is just Prime Minister. I'm assuming PM is project manager?
That was tight.
Tight? No, I'm doing this for art.
Okay.
Don't look over here, okay? Hey, your sensei's coming back soon, right?
I believe so.
Do you think we could do this somewhere else then? A little more atmosphere would be lovely.
This should be good enough.
But wouldn't a room with a lock be a bit better?
A lock?
Must a girl say more?
But the only one with a lock is Sensei's room.
Then why not there?
I can't intrude. Besides, I don't have the key.
He says he doesn't have the key.
It's okay. That's why I'm here. I'll just use this hairpin.
Takamaki-san, are you about... You were wearing all this?
Don't you think it's cool today?
It's May.
I suppose so. The sun is starting to set.
Right?
He's very high anxiety and everything is
Location would be
hot
nice.
and all this shit.
I'm gonna take it all off.
Don't think I know what that
Make
means.
for a better picture if I can brighten my model's mood.
Uh-huh. That's right.
She may even be willing to try out various expressive poses for use in a dynamic composition.
What kind of poses?
Lady On, you have to act. Get back in character.
Alright, Anne, just bend over.
Let's go. I was just starting
Show
to
it all
get
off.
in the mood.
Wait, if you wander around, Sensei will...
To be fair, she's a model, not an
hot.
actress.
We really can't use any other room.
Hey, why not this one?
Please wait.
I'm counting on you, Mona.
Are they seriously gonna be able to pull this off? She was saying stuff like, I'll just seduce him with my acting, but that sounds out of her league. Plus, we ain't got one sign this place is gonna open. Isn't Madarame coming home soon? On top of that, even if Mona's able to unlock the door, how's he gonna show it to Madarame? And then even if they do show it open, any normal person would just close it right up again. Doesn't that mean we only got a few seconds to get in? To be blunt, won't it be a miracle if this works?
Let's just wait and see.
Yeah. It's almost time.
Please, can you just wait and...
What's past here?
That's...
So the door Mona mentioned is up ahead.
I keep telling you, you can't.
You're still not done?
It's hard to do this with cat paws.
Is something the matter?
Oh, so, what is this room?
It's a storage area for old paintings.
Why is it locked?
Storage. Hey, Kitagawa-kun.
I mean, I know why, but why isn't she asking why?
I won't be embarrassed if we go somewhere nobody can find us.
Only Sensei can go in there.
Please. I want to be
Why is she not questioning the fact that only Madarame can go into a storage room?
You know, where we won't get interrupted.
Is he really going to buy that terrible act?
Stay focused.
Hmm?
Oh, it's just so frustrating that my feelings aren't getting through to you. Kitagawa-kun, do you not like girls like me?
No, that's not true.
How is that working on him?
Please, we can continue this inside.
You're not a lobster?
Sure. I mean, no, we can't go in there. It's locked anyway, so...
Yusuke does have a thing for seafood.
This is too embarrassing. I'm leaving.
But...
Let's just do it in here, okay?
What do I do? I'm home. Sensei!
Yusuke?
All right, it's open.
Huh?
What are you doing there?
It's not what it looks like.
That's exactly what it looks like.
Not in there.
Not in there.
Nothing's happening. I wonder what's... It's off!
Go, go, go.
He seriously did it!
They're amazing.
Yeah, for real. Let's go.
Nothing to steal. Okay.
All right.
Find the control room quick. The path's gonna close up if we dick around for too long. It's just gonna be me and you for a bit if we run into enemies. You good? Let's kick some tail. Oh, wait. Oh, I think I remember this. Hang on. I need to change my accessory. Wait. Oh, this gives me nuclear attacks. Oh, I forgot about that. I actually forgot about that. Increase max XP by 10%. Yeah, if I remember rightly, this is like a mandatory fight.
Hey.
If I remember rightly, isn't this the like white wolf thing, the white dog thing? It's
sorry.
Marissa, I want to say. Oh, it's new. Oh, that's right. I think I was thinking of a different fight.
They got past the security system? You cannot go any further. You are trespassing on Lord Madarame's territory.
You guys ain't got nothing on us.
Wait, what? Oh. Oh, that's very interesting. See, I was planning, because I think this game got a PS5 upgrade. I was planning on replaying it before Ragnarok comes out. So if it's coming to PC, I'll probably just play the PC version.
I'm more scared of screwing up and having On yell at me.
Persona!
Guess we'll try fire. Hey. Yeah, I actually have no idea either. Okay, that's fine. How'd you do against Zio? Yeah.
Persona! Ravage them! Do it!
Yeah, I think the best thing to do is going to be wait until the PC version comes out, wait for like a comparison thing between the PS5 upgrade and the PC version, and then see which one's worth getting from there. Probably going to end up being the PC version, to be fair. Unless the PS5 version was a free upgrade, in which case it would be cheaper, meaning I'll probably end up getting that. Because how much is this? 49... I don't know. $39.99 is actually not bad.
Takamaki-san, this is bad.
Are these the lights?
What the...
Isn't this Sayuri? Why are there so many of them?
I have no idea.
Get out!
Sensei, what is the meaning of this?
I suppose I can't keep quiet now that you've seen this. Truth be told, I'm in severe debt. I handmade these Sayuri copies and have been selling them through a special connection of mine.
But why?
The real Sayuri was stolen by one of my pupils long ago. I assume they begrudged my strictness. That moment was quite a shock for me. Since then, I've been mired in a terrible artist block. Because of this distress, some of my pupils handed their ideas over to me from time to time.
Is that
I knew I couldn't
right?
keep that up, so I attempted to recreate the Sayuri a number of times. However, it resulted in nothing more than replicas. That's when someone came to buy the paintings, knowing, well, they weren't original. It's all my fault. I couldn't pay the price of being famous. As expectations for me rose, it reached a point where I had no choice but to keep making them. I needed money to further your talents. I ask that you please forgive your cowardly teacher.
Please, don't.
Hold on, something doesn't add up. If the original painting got stolen, how did you make copies of it?
I happened to find a finely detailed photograph of it in an art book.
Oh, yeah.
So you managed to sell copies of a photo of the original? I'm not sure how this works, but don't people who buy paintings generally have a keen eye for the fine arts? This sounds like a lie to me.
Yeah, you tell him.
What would you know?
Something just doesn't feel right.
Lady Ann, this one seems different.
Sayuri. This is the real Sayuri. But you just said a moment ago that it was stolen.
That's a replica.
No, it's nothing of the sort. This painting kept me going. It's the reason I made it this far. Sensei, don't tell me.
He's a wrong'un.
It's fake. Yes, a counterfeit. I heard there was a counterfeit spreading around, so I bought it.
So you're telling me the actual artist behind the painting bought a counterfeit? That's pushing it.
You're lying, Sensei. Please, just tell us the truth.
You too? I've reported you to my private security company.
What?
I had it set up to deal with some problematic paparazzi, but I never thought it'd come in so handy.
Please, wait. Let's talk about this.
You can talk all you want to the police. That includes you, Yusuke.
Lady Ann, let's run!
A cat? Where did it...
A cat!
There's no point. They'll be here within 2 minutes.
Takamaki-san!
Yeah, let's go!
Hurry up and get that shit shut off. Alright, it's over there, right? Is there anything up here? I mean, I know the control center's over here, but... Probably can't open it, can I? Oh, I can open it.
Come on, man.
Oh. Fair enough. Okay, that statue's definitely going in the thieves' den.
Hey, look!
Yeah, this is the room. Which one's for the security? Probably the bright blue one. Disengage in security protocol.
Alright!
And the lasers in the courtyard should be off for good. That's mission complete. Come on, let's get out of here. Alright. Hey, who's there?
Whoa.
Crap, let's make a run for it. What's to stop them from just turning the security back on?
Alright!
So the security is totally off. Let's get back and meet up with the others.
hope those two managed to get away.
Bonk.
I thought I was gonna die. Hey, will you let go already? Oh no, I didn't mean to push him so hard. Are you okay? Wake up!
Who are you all?
Calm down, Kitagawa-kun. It's me.
Kamaki-san.
No.
You two are...
No.
I don't recall ever seeing this cat costume before, though. What is this place?
We're inside Madarame's heart.
Inside Sensei's heart? I'm sorry, Takamaki-san, but are you sure you're feeling okay?
She ain't lying. This is what that bastard truly feels. He's nothing but a greed-filled money grubber.
Enough of this rubbish!
Kitagawa-kun,
Just look around.
Didn't it cross your mind that something wasn't right about Madarame?
This is clearly...
You may not want to believe it, but this is another reality as viewed through Madarame's eyes.
This is why people don't like
is
you,
his true
Yusuke.
nature.
This repulsive world? Just who are all of you?
I guess you could say we're a group that changes the hearts of rotten crooks.
If everything you say is true, then the sensei I know doesn't exist.
You gotta snap out of it.
Still, he has kept me safe these past 10 years. My gratitude for that won't just disappear.
You're gonna forgive him? At this rate, you'll...
Are you okay?
I'm trying to be rational about this, but my emotions are overwhelming me.
Sorry, but we don't have time to dawdle. The security level's gone through the roof. We need to get out of here at once.
Let's go.
Yes.
We need to get out of here. That said, we have an amateur with us now. Let's try to avoid fighting as much as possible.
God of War was console exclusive. Yeah, it was Sony exclusive.
I can feel it. So this is inside of Sensei's heart? A vain museum such as this?
If this is the bit that I'm thinking of.
This painting!
Do you recognize it? We were thinking these might be his past pupils or something.
But why are there paintings of them here?
Technically, those aren't actually paintings. They're the pupils themselves.
Madarame Sama's objects, so that's what they are in here. Oh, and we found yours too.
We'll talk more later. For now, let's get out of here.
I just gotta remember if there's like an open section. I think it might be during the next bit.
Focus.
If it is the section I think I am thinking of, the section I'm thinking of is basically where Yusuke awakens,
The exit
but
is right there.
I can't remember.
Who is it? What the?
Yeah, okay, is what I was thinking
Bullshit
of.
clothes. First a king, now some kind of
I couldn't remember if it was this part or if it's the part when we get to the treasure.
Huh? Sensei? Is that you? That attire?
Disgusting.
This is all one big lie, isn't it?
My usual ragged attire is nothing but an act. Besides a famous person living in that shack, I have another home. Under a mistress's name, of course.
Some setup you've got.
Don't make me laugh.
If the Sayuri was stolen, why was it in the storage room? And if you had the real one, why make copies? If it's really you, Sensei, please tell me.
Foolish child, you still don't see? Painting being stolen was just a false rumor I spread. It was all a perfectly calculated staging.
What do you mean?
Let me see. How does this sound? I found the real painting, but it can't go public. You can have it for a special price, though. Ha ha! How's that for preferential treatment? Art snobs will eat it up and pay good cash at that.
No.
The value of
Your
art
entire
is
life is a
purely
lie,
illusion.
Yusuke.
What's the matter with providing that illusion to eager customers? Though I doubt a brat like you would ever come up with such a brilliant scheme.
You keep going on and on about money this, money that. No wonder you ended up with this disgusting museum.
You're supposed to be an artist, right? Aren't you ashamed of plagiarizing other people's work?
Art is nothing but a tool to gain money and fame. You helped me greatly as well, Yusuke.
God, pisses me off. That's your teacher.
But what about the people who believe in you? Who think you're a master artist?
Fools.
I'll tell you this alone, Yusuke. If you wish to succeed in this world, I'd advise you don't rise against me. Do you believe anyone could find success with my objection holding them down?
I mean, he's right.
I was under the care of this wretched man.
You thought I took you in out of the goodness in my heart? Plucking talented yet troubled artists allows me to find promising pupils and take their ideas. After all, it's much easier to steal the futures of children who can't fight back.
I can't believe this.
I'm surprised he doesn't have black teeth.
Killed for their hide and meat. This is no different, you fool. But I tire of this little chat. It's time that I...
You are unforgivable. It doesn't matter who you are. I won't forgive you!
So, you repay my keeping you around for all these years with ingratitude? You damn brat! Then, dispose of these thieves!
Get back!
How amusing.
Huh?
It seems the truth is stranger than fiction, huh?
Kitagawa-kun?
I wanted to believe it wasn't true. I had clouded my vision for so long. My eyes were truly blind.
Here we go.
Blind and unable to see the true self behind this one horrible man.
Have you finally come to your senses?
It's Aquila's favorite line.
How foolish that you averted your eyes from the truth. A deplorable imitation indeed. Lest you part from that aspect of yourself. Let us now forge a
Don't even know if they say the line during the awakening.
I am thou.
Oh, there it is.
Thou art I. The world is filled with both beauty and vice. It is time you teach people which is which.
Very well. Come. Goemon!
Yo!
A breathtaking sight. Imitations they may be, but together they make a fine spectacle. Though the flowers of evil blossom, be it known, abominations are fated to perish!
Whoa, this is impressive!
Who do you think you are? The price for your insolence will be death! Where are my guards? Kill them all!
the children who adored you as father. The prospects of your pupils. How many did you trample upon? How many dreams did you exchange for riches? No matter what it takes, I will bring you to justice!
Let's see what you're made of.
Very well, bring it on!
You are in the presence of Lord Madarame!
I wonder if these things are going to be weak to ice.
On your knees, intruders!
I learned much from you, Madarame. In order to see authenticity, one must be dispassionately realistic. With Goemon by my side,
It could be
I can
anything.
now ascertain your true
Yeah.
self without any reservations.
I don't think so. That would be dumb, right? Why would he summon things weak to ice?
Goemon!
I think I have something with Mabufu. Or it might be Jack Frost that I got rid of, unfortunately. Ah, damn it. I did have something with Mabufu. I got rid of it. That's annoying. So you're an 8, you're a 6. Alright.
Ravage them!
Looking cool, Joker.
What are you weak to? Oh.
I don't see a weakness.
Wait, I've actually made one of these though. Why don't I know its weakness? I should know its weakness, right? Guess not.
Sona! There!
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Come! You're mine!
Oh, bosses are different? Oh, I see.
Looking cool, Joker.
Sona! Ravage them! It's time! Go down! This hurts.
Well, it resists fire.
Panther's in trouble. Someone heal her. It's weak to bless attacks. Do we have any ready? Take this.
Let's go.
Persona! There!
What about a gun? Nope.
I'm in trouble.
Oh, that's right. He has a FAMAS.
Nice one. They can't land a hit.
Swing and a miss.
You say you've just thrown your bright future down the drain. I'll destroy every chance you've
Throw
ever had
you
of
down the
becoming an
drain.
artist. Madarame! You'll forever rue the day you dared defy me!
Get back here!
Kitagawa-kun!
Why can't I move?
Listen, you're totally drained. You can't do much even if you wanted to.
What a disgrace I am.
Come on, just listen to her.
You've known for quite some time, haven't you?
I'm no fool.
Yeah.
Strange people have been coming by for years. And the plagiarism was an everyday affair. But who would want to admit that the man they owed their life to was doing such terrible things?
Why didn't you leave, Kitagawa-kun?
Well, he is the one who painted the Sayuri. On top of that, I owe him a great debt.
You mean 'cause he raised you?
I never knew my father. I was told my mother raised me by herself, but she died in an accident when I was 3. That's when Sensei took me in. I heard he helped my mother while she was still alive.
Heard?
To be honest, I don't remember much about my mother either. I did everything I could for Sensei. I thought of him as a father. But he changed. To think he would treat the Sayuri, the very foundation of his art, like that.
A lot's happened to you, huh?
When you had mentioned plagiarism, deep down, I knew you were right. That's why I so vehemently denied you. I was simply running from the truth. I'm sorry.
No worries.
Thank you. I'm grateful for the chance to face what I've been denying all this time.
You're way too serious, man. That's why you're always getting stuck in your own head. Look at me. I just go with the flow.
For real.
Yeah.
What are you going to do now?
I don't know.
We can't help the fact that Madarame's gone and changed. But we can change his heart. We'll make him pay for his crimes.
That reminds me, you mentioned something about that change of heart earlier.
Have you heard the rumors? The ones about the phantom thieves that steal hearts?
Don't tell me.
Run away!
We'll talk later. We need to scram!
When did my clothes change?
You just noticed that now?
Save it for after. Let's go!
I see.
Just like that, we're
Because of
able to
that,
run
these
away.
PE teachers had a change of heart. Phantom thieves who steal hearts. To think they truly exist.
We're right in front of you.
Indeed. I have to believe your words, especially after seeing a world like that. So, your plan with Madarame-sensei, with Madarame, is to force a change of heart, correct? Let me join, as a member of the Phantom Thieves. Had I faced reality sooner, this may have been avoided. I must put an end to this, for the sake of the others whose futures as artists were robbed as well. That is the most civil thing I can do for the man who was, in some manner, my father.
Civil, huh?
In some way.
Sounds fine to me. We're gonna deal with Madarame anyways.
He may have a mental shutdown if we screw up. We have ways to prevent that, but they aren't fail-safe. Remember how we mentioned this on our way here?
Madarame is a man who has the art world under his thumb. He has connections to many organizations. If someone like me raises my voice, it'll only be snubbed out. We have no option but this.
Kitagawa-kun.
It's a deal then.
Still find it weird how they
member in
pronounce
the Phantom
people's
Thieves
last
now.
names.
I hope we get along, Yusuke.
You better not slow us down.
I'll do my best.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you. I ask that you coach me well.
Oh, that reminds me. I wonder what's going on with the real Madarame. Yusuke and I were in a pretty tight situation.
Actually, I contacted him before we came here. He believes that I continued pursuing Takamaki-san. And just as you all explained, it appears he knows nothing about his shadow.
What did he say?
He was complaining to the security company how they couldn't even catch one high school girl. However, he's still furious about it, and said that he's going to take legal action against everyone.
Talk about being completely on guard.
Legal action? He's acting way too desperate. Maybe he still has more secrets.
If he were to act, it'd be after the exhibit is over. Any scandal during the show would be his loss.
Right when I think the talk about being a nude model is over, this happens?
We'll have to force a change of heart before then if we're to dodge this legal action thing. Looks like our plan must be accomplished while the exhibit is still open.
Easy.
By the way, what is this?
Huh?
It's a cat.
But it's talking.
You have a problem with that?
No, not really.
Why not?
He's just on a different wavelength than other people.
Do you wish to draw me? You better bring out the best of me in that case. Hey, don't touch me like...
I was thinking of ordering some black bean jelly.
I bet he got that idea from a black cat.
Oh! I didn't bring any money.
Never mind. He's just weird.
Oh my god. It's Zhongli. What a surprise.
Hey.
You know, have to go and don't forget you're still under probation. One misstep and you're finished.
No, no, no.
Good. What's wrong about changing the hearts of criminals? We're doing the right thing. Legal action, this ain't funny. Why? If the police hear about this, they'll totally get in touch with the school. We'll get expelled for sure this time. School would be the least of our worries. We'd end up arrested. Unlawful entry, defamation. Guess that means we really can't afford to F it up this time. Can you be... Can you be arrested for defamation? I feel like defamation would be a civil thing, right? That's not a thing to be arrested over. Right?
Yo.
I did perfect on my exams. Tough belt. Alright, what is a tough belt? Oh, that reminds me, I need to change this to camera strap. I also need to change this back. Automatically Rakukaja. Camera strap. Camera strap. Okay. Oh, next time we go into the palace, we have to check out Yusuke's outfit. Oh, I'm looking at Ryuji. Why am I looking at Ryuji? Okay, we got nothing there. Nothing there. Replica AR. Katana.
Oh!
Bubbly Hills.
You think I go out with her? What do I look like?
What? You liar! You told me you loved me just last night!
A show about young adults set in the ritzy, upscale neighborhood of Bubbly Hills. Is this what high schoolers are like overseas? Don't get any ideas, alright?
Hey, hey!
My charm went up.
Well then.
Do.
Hey!
Hey, we got a seat. Nice. Magazine for Kelsey unique taste. The heart one tale of a dog and his master filled with kindness, efficiency. This is charm. The art of charm. The ABCs of picking up ladies.
Hey, hey!
Wait, so I got nothing from that? Let me use the study corner in the library. Yes, I used the study corner in the library. Thank you. Anybody cool walking past in the background? No.
Today we're going over
Possible to apply math even to an abstract concept like beauty. The golden ratio used in the Mona Lisa and the Parthenon is a famous example. A different ratio has been used in Japanese art and architecture since ancient times. I'm sure you've all heard of the silver ratio. Now then, look at this.
Give me an answer.
Golden ratio is 1 to 1.618. Do you know the silver ratio? Am I supposed to base it off this drawing? Because if I'm supposed to base it off this drawing, it's not to 1 to 1.732. Because that building's, that square is smaller than the other one. So it's either 1.414 or... Oh, it's definitely not 3.303. It's got to be this one then. Easy. Quick maths.
This is it. Precisely.
That's correct. You can see it's closer to a square than the golden ratio, right? One theory says it's because Asians have rounder faces than Westerners, so they prefer a similar shape. This ratio was used on things like ukiyo-e paintings and the pagodas at Horyuji Temple. When you should all be familiar is B4 size paper. Those proportions are the silver ratio. I've never heard of B4 paper before.
Nice going.
I thought paper only came in A sizes. I hear that mascots that are seen to have cute faces are close to this ratio. In other words, if you use this ratio, you can make cute things.
I see.
It's true that mascots tend to have roundish faces. Why are you looking at me like that? Hilarious.
Well then.
Gonna go to the library. Or if what I said I judged a book by its cover, I failed as a librarian assistant. Maybe times when others students give you a hard time, but please don't mind them. Feel free to use the library whenever you want. He likes me. Certainly don't sense that hostility I was feeling from anyone before. You can hone your knowledge here quite nicely now, but you won't be able to raise your guts anymore. That is unfortunate.
Thank you. What would you like?
The gallant rogue. Oh no, this is the wrong place. We're gonna go hang out with Anne. Did I remember to bring a lovers with me? I did remember to bring a lovers with me. Okay.
Hey.
Let's hang out. Haven't found the treasure. We have plenty of time. When I'm worrying if you're so sure. I started training, so you should totally help me out if you have the time. Amino Azumi. Let's hang out with Anne. Oh, this is it. This is the park that Outsider said last time. Inokashira Park. This is the park that I was at, where Outsider showed up like 2 hours into the stream and was just like, oh man, I was just at this park yesterday.
All right.
There are a number of hangout spots in the city, such as shops, event venues, landmarks, and so on. Confidants will each have their own favorite hangout spot. If you go there with them, your bond will grow even deeper than it normally would. You can learn about hangout spots by having confidants invite you there or by reading about them in books. Yeah, Outsider was just like, I was just there with a girl the other day. Ow, I think I just shocked myself on my mouse pad. What the fuck was that? Weird. I got this. I think having a strong heart means you don't let anything get under your skin. So basically, I want you to say stuff to me, and I'll try not to get fazed by it. That's your training? We've already started. I won't let that hesitation shake me. Guess I should say something to Anne. Hit me with your best shot. You're an airhead. Yeah, and? Can we just stop? Huh? What else? Can we just stop? Giving up, that means I win. What? Wait, is this how the game is supposed to go? Oh well, on to round 2. Bring it on. Listen to me. Now, I kind of feel like this won't make our personas stronger. You finally get it. Something's not right.
Sorry.
I've got an email from my agency. The next shoot is really far. Wait, what's this at the end? It's a notice saying to pay extra attention to the time and place they tell you. Apparently some models haven't been showing up at all lately. Then when asked why they didn't come, the models will say they heard there was a change in schedule. Sounds like shoots have been real hectic with all the scrambling they've had to do for substitutes. Did that happen to you? No, I haven't missed a single shoot so far. Probably really confuses the staff to see a sub showing up too. Oh, that's right. I remember her storyline now. Actually, my first modeling gig was as a sub. That was back when I was still in Finland. My parents didn't have enough models for their event. Oh, haven't I told you? My parents are both fashion designers who put on some seriously extravagant shows. They jump from country to country, so I only see them for half the year. Maybe less these days. Freedom sounds nice. Yeah, I guess I can afford to be pretty relaxed these days. Plus, it would probably be tough being a phantom thief with my parents around, don't you think? It was tough when I was little, though. It was just me and our live-in caretaker. I don't really have any friends. Oh, that got dark fast.
Yeah.
Honestly, when I'm modeling, it almost feels like I'm connecting with my parents somehow. It's a nice hobby to have, but I don't think I'd want to make a living out of it. After all, that's where Kamoshida's first spotted me, and that's how our class started those rumors. Besides, the Phantom Thieves are more important to me right now. Nobody can be my substitute there. That's why I need to get stronger. Boom. Chance to perform a follow-up attack if Joker's attack does not down the enemy.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
When I was little, I used to watch this anime where the main villain was this female thief. She'd lose to the hero every time, but I always thought she was so cool. She wasn't really a good person per se, but she was beautiful, strong, sincere, and even sexy. She always said whatever she wanted, did whatever she wanted, she knew what justice was for her. I wanted to grow up to be just like her someday. I hope I'm getting closer now, if only just a little bit.
Bye.
See you later. Tokyo Tourist. Hey, it's me. Thanks for coming with me today. So after we met up, I tried doing some runway walks on the way home, like how a cool sexy woman would walk. And some girl who was watching me nearby started to copy me and runway walked with me. She had to have seen me, right? Do you think she thought I was cool? Could be. It's almost enough to make me blush, kind of. To be honest, I feel kind of bad for her. She has no idea that the real me is a human disaster. Guess I've still got a long way to go, but I'm not giving up. I made a decision that I'm going to get stronger, so I need to overcome any obstacles. Thanks for hearing me out. Okay, bye.
Ah, you're back.
I am back.
Hey, hey!
Alright, mega fertilizer. Let's go.
Whoa. Yes!
Alright, now here
I'll
comes...
just add this.
Here comes a part where I might need some help from you guys in chat. Alright. Because we have to go to the beef bowl shop.
Oh!
I'm gonna need you guys to help me remember orders.
What did you say?
There's a ton of customers coming in all of a sudden. You're gonna be bombarded with orders at this rate. Make sure you memorize them all. Okay, large barbecue bowl. Okay, large barbecue bowl. Medium beef bowl. Alright. Large beef bowl. And one large natto bowl. Ugh. Okay.
Yes.
Stay calm and remember the orders. What did the first person order? Large barbecue bowl. That's right. What did the second person order? Medium beef bowl.
Hey!
Third person ordered large beef bowl.
Nice.
So I heard two, and then large natto bowl.
Well,
Alright, now you just have to make them everything and serve them. Hey.
You.
Thanks, Tyke. Appreciate it. You appear to have a difficult time there. Can't you ask your manager to hire more people? You're extremely busy. Employees being overworked is becoming a real problem in the workplace. That's concerning. I should remember this.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Leave my payment here. Thank you for the food.
hey, hey!
No problem, Tora. Wasn't that the politician who gives speeches in front of the station? He was worried about employees in the workplace, huh? I think he knows who you are now. We should go to the station square again sometime soon.
My.
Good work. Seems there were a lot of customers today, but you handled it well on your own. We were crowded today, as we usually get on Yakiniku Day. I wonder if there was some event happening nearby. Made you a little extra today. Good work. 88. Damn.
Man.
You're dealing with so many orders. I'm sure it was rough, but I think you handled it quite proficiently. Boom. Alright, that was actually a little bit easier than I thought it was going to be, but I guess we should go home soon. Of hearts? What tryhards? Lame. Admin has to be trolling. Not even worth a laugh. I searched. Makes no sense. Who's spreading this? Try and steal it, asshats. Probably some publicity stunt. Is this some kind of chat? At least I think that's what that word was.
Well then.
Yes, we do want to go check out the TV. All right, what do we got? Muscle plus set with 2 stronger lift S, 2 harder core S, and 2 ACU speed S. So I guess that's attack up, defense up, speed up. Outdoors kit. Master the elements of fire, ice, and electricity to become a camping master. 3 blow torches, 3 dry ices, and 3 magneto coils. Or magneto coils, I guess. I don't know.
Hey!
The buffs aren't really that good. I'll buy the outdoors kit.
Well then.
I have a chariot, right? Yes, I have slime.
Hey.
What are we doing? Let's hang out.
You think?
We've got plenty of time. I'm gonna slime all over you, Ryuji.
Wanna get going?
Isn't gonna be voiced, is it? No. Damn it, I want to move better, but I just can't. I was training for nationals back in the day, but now I totally suck balls. What the hell do you think you're doing?
Whoa!
Kauka, Takeshi. Running, huh? I saw you from the window. What, are you going to try to come crawling back to the track team? Huh? Hell no. Speaking of which, this was your secret training spot, wasn't it? Well, it's our spot now. You know, us, the former track team. We don't even have a locker room anymore, thanks to someone I know. Let's not fight. We ain't fighting. Yeah, this isn't anything like a fight, not even close. Hold on, aren't you that transfer student? You're really gonna hang around with this loser? You better watch out. He'll hit you the second he gets pissed off. I heard his dad was the same way, like father, like son, right? Now that's some scary shit. I don't got nothing to do with this. Calm down, Ryuji. You're right. Look, back then I don't need to hear your excuses. Everyone was going through the same bullshit with Kamoshida. The beatings, the impossible exercises, but we put up with all of it for the track team. But no, you had to go and fuck all that up. Man, I was stupid forever thinking you were my teammate. That's all I have to say to you. I'm out of here. Man, these guys are such dicks. I nearly smacked him when he was talking about my dad. I haven't changed at all. But you know, you actually helped me calm down a little. I'm glad you were here with me. Thanks, man. High five! And a follow-up.
All right.
Let's call it a day. Hey, Nakoaka, why didn't you kick his ass? What the hell's your problem?
Hmm?
Now they're just arguing with each other. I should stay out of it.
See ya!
Yo, it's me. You good to talk? I wanted to thank you again for today. I really owe you one, man. I get pissed off so damn easily. I really gotta work on that. I mean, can't really blame him for that. This one's definitely my bad. Besides, I can't cause a scene. Don't want to get you pulled into even more bad shit. Gotta wonder what they were arguing about. But hey, I'm an outsider. Nothing to do with me. Thanks again for today. Don't forget to massage your legs before you sleep, okay? See you later. Alright, dude, I got this. I got this.
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
I think that guy who approached you in the beef bowl shop was a politician, right? He apparently gives speeches at Shibuya Station, but you can't judge a book by its cover. That is true. Street orator.
Hey!
Give me the juice. The juice is loose.
Man. Nice.
Hello, bud.
Please consider what I have to say.
There have been far too many incidents recently to ignore. Can you deny this? Oh, he's just saying the same thing he did last time.
You.
Listen quite attentively. Are you interested in politics? Sure. You're a student of Denying Activate. I've seen you somewhere before. Oh, you were working at the beef bowl shop before. You have a lot of perseverance for a young person.
If you'd like.
If you're interested, I could use your help. I want to change the state of this country, and to do so I need the power of the youth. However, due to certain regulations, I can't offer a job to a student. I was thinking you could learn some things if you choose to attend a few of my speeches, though. Sure. Be helpful indeed. Well then, would you mind telling me your name and contact information? You're a student from Shujin Academy. Ah, it's nice to meet you. I'm Toranosuke Yoshida. He used to be a member of the Diet, but no longer. I can tell. He's really let himself go. In the past 20 years, I've lost 7 straight elections. This isn't good. I'm dwelling on the negative right before my speech. I hope I can count on your help immediately.
Everyone.
Lines of what's considered right and wrong in society today have been blurred. Common sense no longer our guide. We make decisions based on our selfish wants and desires. This has resulted in a deluge of self-centered people who delight in taking advantage of the weak.
However,
even in this modern day and age, it is imperative that we act with the best interests of all. A world where it's acceptable to trample on the rights of others for your own benefit, a world where the young exist only to be exploited, is a world that must be changed. Easy for him to say, old-timers like me have our hands full taking care of ourselves. He's actually making some good points, but he's a no-name. He probably won't get too far. Nothing's gonna change. We'll just keep getting exploited. What's this wannabe politician blathering about now? He isn't even affiliated with a party. How about you just leave matters of state in the capable hands of the Liberal Co-Prosperity Party? You mustn't base your decision on whom to support merely according to the party they belong to. Just shut up already. You're just a washed-up politician. If I'm chosen to represent the will of the people, then I am fully prepared to. In the interest of all, huh? Save the blabbering for when you get elected. If you get elected.
thank you.
What a guy. That's all for today. What did you think of my speech? Best interests of all?
I'm glad.
Indeed, do you feel the same? Such as I am, I'd like to believe that I'm capable of giving a moving speech. It was alright. However, there are times like today when the audience has a difference of opinion on a topic. Some feel I should concentrate on getting elected before I worry about others. Do you agree? You have my support.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's encouraging to know that my message has won you over. Besides, I've grown quite accustomed to those types of reactions.
No.
Although I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing. Regardless, no matter what they say, I must continue on.
Well then, I shall see you again soon.
Doesn't he give me like a stat boost or something? No? Okay. Oh no, it's the counselor that gives me a stat boost.
Good timing. I wanted to tell you something. Madarame was talking to a lawyer. I suppose he's serious about suing.
Oh no.
I think we should advance our plans. Why don't we go to the palace today?
You know what? That is a great idea.
True. You never know what will happen in the palace. We should prepare thoroughly. It's good having a calm, rational person nearby. I'm counting on you.
Oh, have you heard?
Madarame, the maestro of the art world. Artists with that good of an eye are rare in Japan. I wonder if he has synesthesia. Regarding synesthesia, one of the many English terms that come from Greek root words. Isn't that the one where you can... Oh, that's something... What was it? It's like something... It's like something to do with being able to, like, see sounds, right? Stuff like that. But, like, it's the other version of that. There's like different versions of that synesthesia stuff, right? Alright, I haven't heard of it. You're not gonna answer the question for me. No, I was just thinking about like the word itself. Condition where your senses can cross over each other, like seeing music as color. Yeah, that's the one. There are all kinds of varieties though. Some sense combinations are more common than others. We call people who experience this phenomenon synesthetes? I don't know how to pronounce that word. You were staring off into space, weren't you? Well, your number's up. The root words of synesthesia are syn and aesthesis. What do they mean? I want to know what the root words mean. It's all Greek to me, but I can give it a try. Yeah, let's think about this. It'll be easier if we put our heads together. Okay, let's go with syn. There's a lot of words like that. Synergy, synchronicity, and synthesis. If we think about what these words have in common, then maybe syn means... Oh, it's like synergy, so it'd be together. That's it. Syn means together, or a combination of something. And aesthesis, it's a little like the word aesthetics. I wonder if it means, well, it'd be senses, right? Because that's what we're talking about. Yeah, and that's it. It sounds like we know the definitions of the root words, so that means that the full word basically means senses coming together.
Nice.
Yeah, phew, we really got to stay on our toes in this class. I could use a snack after all that brain power. Let's get a treat after this.
Good.
Now, you've been studying. Unfortunately, synesthesia is something you have to be born with. You can't learn it. Some of the geniuses over the course of history have had synesthesia. The composer Franz Liszt instructed his orchestra to play the color purple. The poet Arthur Rimbaud was also said to see colors in letters. I'm pretty smart.
Nice going.
Seeing colors in sounds and letters and feeling shapes in flavors and numbers. Geniuses and common people see the world differently. Were you able to understand that?
I see.
It was. The reason Madarame sees the world differently is because of his distorted desires. True. I don't know why I keep buying these. I haven't had to use a single one yet.
Oh.
Although it's better to have them and not need them than to need them and not have them. Am I addicted to capitalism? I don't even... I don't even know how to answer that question. Yes? I guess? Maybe? No?
I'll just add this.
I do actually want to change... How do I change my party again? Like this? Oh, Yusuke's automatically in. Nice. Morgana, I'm sorry, but you're out.
Yusuke, we still need to explain the basics to you, don't we?
Oh, you mean about the metaverse and the nav? Yeah, I guess that stuff is pretty important.
Please elaborate.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure the next person to go is going to be Ryuji.
First, the metaverse spots where we act as the Phantom Thieves are called palaces. Palaces are worlds that take form from someone's cognition.
Ryuji will be
A
out.
materialization of their
Makoto will be in.
reality.
So do we each hold palaces within ourselves as well?
No, not just anyone will have one. It's primarily those with strong, distorted desires.
They basically gotta be criminals. Real bastards like Kamoshida or Madarame.
On the other hand,
I mean, we have a
palaces can't
distorted
exist
desire,
within
right? Our
persona
distorted
users.
desire is
It's
to
just
stop
impossible
people
for
that
them
have
to form.
palaces. No normal person would think that way.
Basically, your persona is the true feelings of your heart, which arise from accepting your inner shadow. Then, since you have full control over your emotions, there's no way your desires can get distorted.
So that's how it works.
Obviously, I knew that.
Sounds pretty normal to you.
Oh yeah, and
Oh,
we use
yeah.
the Metaverse Nav app on our phones to get into that world.
It's actually pretty simple. Just say a person's name, location, and distortion.
Ryuji is
then
better
you're
than
in.
Inari.
Location?
Yeah, but I don't like Ryuji as much.
Madarame's would be Shaq. Then his distortion is that he thinks it's a museum.
I'm basically one of those people. I don't care about like tier lists, right? Like, I don't particularly care if one character is better than another. I base who I use purely on if I like the character or not.
How do you know what their palace is going to look like if you've never
I'm
set
the same
foot
way
in it
with
before?
fighting games and MMOs as well. Like take Final Fantasy XIV, for example. I play Dancer. Is Dancer the best DPS class? Absolutely not. One of the worst. But I still play it because I like it. I enjoy the play style. It's still my main class.
It's kind of like a quiz or something. It'll probably get pretty tricky from here on out too.
Yeah, fighting games. I never play top tier characters in fighting games either. I just play the
feel as though I
characters
have
that
a
I
good
like the
grasp
look
on
of.
the basic concepts.
Harvey, hello.
If anything arises which I fail to understand, I'll rely on those more experienced. than
Welcome
myself.
back.
Yeah, I got you covered, newbie.
You should probably ask Morgana if you need anything.
Thinking back to Madarame, though, I can't believe he'd consider pressing
Are
charges.
you in the hospital yet, or are you?
Yes.
Are you
I've
all
never
good?
seen him show such anger before.
What should we do?
He
Whoops.
likely won't act on that threat until the final day of the exhibit, June 5th. Simply put, I doubt he would be so foolish as to taint his name with a trial during his exhibition.
Alright, so we just gotta steal Madarame's heart by then. There's no way we're gonna let him press charges. We'll show people who he really is.
Oh, you're at home. Ah,
I'll just add this.
let's see. We've got another meeting. Yeah, I think I was gonna stop right here. I don't want to go through like the entire palace all in one go, because I won't have time for that. So chances are I'm just gonna call it a little bit early for tonight. And by early, I mean 5 minutes. I'm sure you guys can forgive me. You're still getting labor pains, but you don't think it's time yet. Okay. Unforgivable. Wow. Rude. What did other people do? 60% of people went to the palace, sent the calling card, stole the treasure, or went to mementos. Average level 18. I'm only 15. Shame. Trial by burger, 1%. Oh. But you can hang out with the counselor today. Interesting.
I should
All
write
right.
something.
Yeah, cool. I'm going to be heading off for today. I will be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. UK time. I will see you guys then. Let me do some quick shout outs here. Day Nightfall, thank you for the follow earlier. Barnsey, thank you for the raid and the follow. Appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your Wednesday. Have a good one. I will see you guys next time or tomorrow. Tomorrow works too. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Have a good one. Bye bye.